sir.
Well. We are here. We are here. Welcome everybody. I see everybody here is early. Um, I'm not even gonna speak on the excitement. I'm pretty sure everybody's just as excited as everybody else. It's go time. You know what I'm saying? Where we add to this franchise, man. In no specific order. Let's just dig into it, man. We got a good 45 minutes before it's showtime. So, man, Keegan Murray, Jaden Ivey, Ben Matherin. Out of those three, who you rolling with?
Ooh, me, my first. I'm leaning towards Ivy to be the first one at that option.
Okay.
I think just the explosiveness that he shows can cause some issues for some teams. He's kind of like Ja Morant type, which it's kind of a little bit of excitement that we need around here. I'm just for saying Ivy doesn't mean that I wouldn't take Murray either. I watched Murray. I watched both of them because both of them guys are in the Big Ten. So I got a chance to see them, playing up against, Michigan a couple of times. And Murray is smooth. Very smooth with how he does it. It's kind of like, to me, I see Murray kind of like he has a Tim Duncan like
just fundamentally.
It's to him. Exactly. He has that to him. So it's good to see that type of smoothness, from that guy. So it definitely would be an addition, to the Pistons. But also, Manchurian, he's exciting too. If you watched him during the tournament, the boy he shows his hustle. He's gritty. Something that Detroit is known for previously have with gritty players. So he would be my last option. I wouldn't be too upset about it, but I wouldn't make him out of those two. I definitely wouldn't want him to get taken over those two guys.
My thing is, when it comes to some of these guys, I hear a lot of the model saying things like it's almost like every year I hear when a first person says something about a player, I hear the fan base keep on repeating it. And when it comes to my evaluation out of the three, Ben Matherin doesn't take a back seat to nobody. Ben Matherin shows the ability to play defense. He shows you athleticism. He shows you the ability to shoot the ball, which is a point I'm getting ready to come back to. But he doesn't take a back seat, especially when it came tournament time. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I like to see players when the lights are on. So I was very impressed with all three of these young men, but Matherin does not take the back seat to those two to me. If we go either way with those three guys, I am just as happy as any other selection, man, because like I said, there's only one player I don't want at number 5. And that was, Shaedon Sharpe. Don't want Shaedon Sharpe. I don't have time for mysteries and that type of stuff, man. Shaedon Sharpe is, right now he's last out of the group for me.
I agree. Just because of the fact that there's a lot of unknown with Shaedon Sharpe, and right now we're at the pick that we have right now. There's no need to take a risk for that, in my opinion. There's no need to take a risk for that. So, yeah, Shaedon Sharpe, he got a lot of hype, but I feel that he's starting to back away now. Yeah. There's a lot of other picks that's starting to populate over him. So I think the Shaedon Sharpe kind of thing was kind of like how the Malik Willis hype was in the NFL draft. It's kind of it's kind of going away now that the draft is really here.
Yeah.
But speaking of the draft, of course, yesterday, big news. Jeremy Grant being traded to the Portland Trail Blazers for the 2025 first round pick via Milwaukee.
Yeah. Yep. 2025. So here's the thing. A lot of the fans, obviously, they jumped in the water and drowned immediately. We know how this fan base is. Listen, the market, especially after my man James Edward, man, came out and confirmed the reports. Troy Weaver took the best available option. We held our players a little bit higher than the actual league did. So after that was confirmed, I was like, okay, it's just like I thought. He took what was available. And actually, that is similar to what was available during the trade deadline. So there's no difference. So it's like, okay, at least we got something. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole hell of a lot of cap space now. And we can definitely make some moves, man. So it's like, what's the fuss about? What is the fuss? You just let this man do his job. He's trying to think ahead. You know what I'm saying? So, Jeremy Grant, 20 plus points. I get it. But around the league, I think with winning teams, I think they still seen Jeremy Grant as potential third option on your offense, man. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was able to score, he never showed that he was that number one option. Yeah, he took a lot of shots.
Which he wasn't supposed to be. And I think the thing with Jeremy Grant here, he was thrown into that role, which he wasn't brought in. Of course, that was Troy Weaver's first, free agent pick.
Yeah.
And then he was brought in, we still had Derrick Rose and, the redhead fella here, Blake Griffin. So, honestly, it wasn't meant for him to take that role. He just was put into that position because if you think about it, he was basically like that middleman. Like we had the veterans and we had the rookies, and he was the in between. That's what he was supposed to be anyway. But because we were starting to change over the guard into going younger, he was just the best at what was available at the time, when it comes to the Pistons. So he was a number one option by default. But you can see, like, you wouldn't want him to be your number one option. Of course, a second/third option would have been best fit. And look, that's where they looked like he was going if he would have stayed with the Pistons, because everybody wanted, Cade to take the reins, and then, Sadiq Bey be that number two, that Klay Thompson type of guy to what Cade Cunningham is, and he'd have been the third guy. But now that he's gone, and we created that that cap space, which I believe that's where we looking into next is free agency. We have the opportunity to get some talent, if not marquee talent.
Yeah, we can throw money at anybody, to be honest.
Exactly. And the way things are shaking up now, day to day, where you have, Bradley Beal opting out, when you have Kyrie asking for a trade, where you don't know if KD gonna want to stay, if Kyrie decides to leave, and it's going to be different pieces moving around that is going to entice people to come here, for one, because we have the cap space, and two, we got a young core that's looking good. So stay tuned. So for me, the initial reaction to the trade, I was kind of a little bit on the disappointed side, but I'm on a wait and see, because I need to see that this trade, something came of it. I don't want nothing to come of it. We, like I said, because we losing like a 20-point guy. I will hope that in regards to that with us losing that we're garnering, trying to get somebody that's going to fill those points, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely, man. Like I said, this situation for us, like I said, it's just a great situation, to be honest. Like I said, it didn't hurt anything, obviously, but like I said, when Jeremy Grant came here, obviously the reports was that he wanted to come and prove that he can be, one of your lead guys on a team. That's what he wanted to prove. That's why he chose here. And obviously he still looks like someone that's a second, third option on somebody's team. So like I said, that made Troy Weaver say, well, you know what, this is, we probably going to, move on, because he's not a big part of our plan for the future. You know what I'm saying? So he took what he can get. And I have no problem with that whatsoever. So, like I said, man, I mean, that's that situation. Let's talk about a little bit more about the draft, because it's been so stressful through this process as it is every year. What is this thing with Keegan Murray? I want to know. I'm gonna ask you guys in the comments, why for the ones who don't, why do you hate Keegan Murray? Why?
Because he's boring to most of the guys that's in there. There's
bro,
there's not a flash to him. They really didn't, I think a lot of guys didn't have Keegan Murray on their radar throughout the season because he wasn't one that was always the flashier type of player. But if you watch him, if you watch Michigan basketball, if you watch how he just dominated those Michigan teams and the other teams and how he plays, you'll be very, very, very intrigued on that type of guy. His offensive game is so smooth.
Okay, so can somebody please explain to me what the hell athletic is? Can he not dunk?
I mean, I think if he's not jumping out the gym and going through because the same thing they were saying about Cade. Cade is not that. They were saying Cade Cunningham is not that athletic.
Sadiq Bey is not athletic. Isaiah Stewart's not athletic. I post a fucking video online of Isaiah Stewart dunking between the legs. Oh my God, where did that come from? It been there, you fool. Like, just because he ain't dunking and flailing his arms everywhere trying to make it look extra. What are you talking about? He's not athletic.
He's the new fundamental. That's what it is.
Like, man, this is crazy, bro. I don't. And it's the first thing to fly out of his mouth. He's not athletic. What the hell are you talking about?
I would take shooting over athleticism in this current era of basketball.
What have we been complaining about as Pistons fans over the last decade? We need shooters. We need shooting. First thing we're gonna do as soon as we see somebody do some pretty dunks, let's draft him. I need somebody that can shoot 40% from three and play defense and rebound the ball, that has a high IQ, that does not turn the ball over and scores.
There you go.
More points than all of them.
He averaged 24 a game?
Yes. What the hell are you talking about? All of these little false narratives. He's 22. What the fuck? He went from God.
I think they getting confused with his brother. He got a twin brother over there in Iowa. So I think they getting him confused up. So that's probably what it is. And yeah, he is older, which is good. That means he's coming in ready. We got issues with young guys coming out so early that they're not ready. We got to wait 2 or 3 years for. So he's ready now. He's ready now. He's mature.
22 years. A year after you're able to buy alcohol is old now. When it comes to drafting. These fan bases are so funny to me, man. And you hear it echoed on the radio. Of course, Mike Valeni, idiotic ass. He don't like anything. He don't want the Pistons to take the right player anyway because he's a Boston fan. So you hear the same things get echoed, and it drives me absolutely insane.
And like I said, I think a lot of it is that a lot of people haven't seen Keegan Murray play.
No, I know for a fact they haven't.
I swear, if you seen him play the game against Michigan, oh my God.
Hell,
I mean, because
the game against Purdue.
Listen. That game again, what he was doing against Michigan in that game, oh my God.
Not only was, and we Michigan fans, of course, not only whooping our ass, he was whooping Purdue ass in Ivy too. And he could have did more damage, but guess what? He ain't the main option. And that's the key to all of this. That is definitely the key to that. People got to realize that we're not looking for the savior on this drive. We're looking for that key piece, that production. That's what we needed in this draft. Even if we would have got in the top 3, the guy that is in the top 3 was going to be the second/third guy going for it anyway. Yeah. And then they'll say, his ceiling, or try to make it seem like this this kid can't improve. What? How the hell do you know if a kid? Didn't you say Sadiq Bey couldn't improve? Didn't they say the same thing about him?
How many years? How many years did Sadiq Bey stayed over at Villanova?
You say what?
How many years was he at Villanova?
I think Sadiq was a 2-year player, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. But yeah, it's like, bro, they come up with these things in their head and they keep it. They just keep it there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no matter what you say, no matter what you show me, no matter what type of stats you can show me the scoring, you can show me the consistency, you can show me the defensive numbers, you can show me all of these things. I'm stuck on some cute ass dunking. That's what I'm stuck on. I'm not stuck on all of these uncharacteristic bad airball ass 3-pointers that he was doing, especially the second half of the season.
Step up, step back, step to the side three. As exciting as it is, like you said, in the position that we're in, you know, the production is where we need to get established first. Let's establish that first off, and then the excitement. Let's worry about the excitement later. Let's establish some production, you know, so that we be able to compete. We got to be able to compete, guys.
Yeah, I will take consistency and versatility any day. Any day.
Now we can sign somebody that if you want to be excited, you know, want some flashy dunks of that, you know, we got the cap space. We may be able to throw a couple pieces of change to somebody. Maybe, I don't know.
Right. I mean, we had a dunk contest champ on our team. He threw some dunks down, but shit, we still was getting our ass whooped. So.
He didn't last long with us too. That was, shout out to Glenn Robertson III, man. That's my dog. But you know, we didn't keep him long enough.
Like what, bro? Like, nah, man. Nah. Like I said, it's the argument between casuals and people who watch college basketball. You know what I'm saying? If you watch college basketball, you know what the real is. You know what I'm saying? But for a casual that pretty much watch highlights, listen to radio stations, watch ESPN and everything else, read little reports from Bleacher Report, which is the most horrible writers I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
What you think about this one, King? Miles Bridges, man. Listen, I'm not opposed to it. You know, I'm not opposed to it. You know, there's been whispers, there's been talks of a Aiden Miles Bridges type of atmosphere that we're trying to build here, which I would definitely not be opposed to that.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's my dog, man. I love Bridges a lot. Man, that's tough because is he the guy? You know, like I said, of course, it's going to be a hefty price tag. Is he the guy for the future? Is the only thing that I'm trying to determine.
I would say yes.
Because my thing is he is undersized. He is undersized.
But but that's
athletic as hell though.
But the way the NBA is going,
it's getting bigger.
But they're bigger, but they're not. They're more big and finesse. They're more than big than powerful. So him being the undersized argument right now, especially how the way the NBA was like, the NBA is dominated by wing players. They don't even call them like, you know, small forwards or power forwards no more. They call them wings because the guys can go from the 2 to 4 position. So right now, like the size doesn't concern me as more as what you can do with it. Because if you think about it, once Zion Williamson come back, he's going to be the most dominant wing player that we've seen when he comes back. And he's extremely undersized for what he does, you know. Right. So I'm not concerned about size anymore as long as you can, because like the game is playing outside in anyway. So them guys can move. Miles Bridges can move. So I wouldn't be opposed to it. If they can swing, if Weaver can pull that Aiden and Miles Bridges to come into what we have, that will make for it a very exciting team. And it's a young team. None of them guys will be older than what, 25, 26?
Yeah. And see, this is my thing with Bridges though. Yeah, he is trying to improve as a shooter. So he is athletic. He's undersized though. And if you watch them in that playoff series, you know, just towards the middle to end of the season period, if you was keeping up with them, they teams starting to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? They were starting to figure that out. And I don't know if what he provides as far as other than dunking, if I want to pay him that amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I need more than alley oops, dunks. It's not like he's a super rebounder or he's blocking shots. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's what I want to spend my money on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to be honest with you,
that's
King,
a lot of money for highlight plays. Charlotte got embarrassed because of it.
But you know, but like I said, that's Charlotte. They're actually what was his position playing when he was in Charlotte? Was it that number 2 guy?
I mean,
so like you got to think about it. The guys that we're trying to draft and we're trying to bring in is potentially to be that third option.
But still, with him, it's like, okay, you're not getting no blocks. You only getting alley oops and some powerful dunks here and there.
But I want to say, but that's coaching. I would say that's coaching.
Nah, you can't, man. Some players just ain't got it defensively. You can try to coach them,
but are they asking for him to do that? You know what I'm saying?
Have to.
I
don't want to have to. And see, we've done that in the past, man. I don't want to get players I have to transform into a defense.
But some you do. You know, some guys, like I said, it's coaching. Like some coaches don't emphasize on that defensive end. You know, we got the offensive coaches, we got the defensive coaches. If he's brought in and he has to buy into a system where we need you to be more active on defense, as a professional, as a guy that's getting paid, you're gonna have to step that up. You know, especially when you're trying to garner that max or super max money, you're gonna have to show that. And like I said, part of that would have to be on the coaching because we got a lot of coaches that, like a Dan Antonio, he's interviewing for the Charlotte Hornets position now. You know, he's just an offensive guy. Defense, he's just like, hey, listen, do enough just to get us back on the offensive end. So I think a lot of that would come with a different scenario, different team style that would assist him in making it more transition to playing more defense if he need to, if that's what we're calling for. But a lot of these guys, like I said, with the Pistons, what they're doing in the cap and what we're doing in the draft, the guys that we're getting, like I said, I always have to remind people, like, Cade is the number 1. Everybody else is to assist Cade at this point. And I think that's a consensus all around for everybody to think that knows that Cade is that guy. Sadiq, he could go from 2 to 3, where he could be the second guy or he could be the third guy. But the guy that we're getting in free agency, he could be either that 2 or the 3 too, depending on the night, you know.
And I'm not even really comfortable saying that, man, because Cade obviously he's the one we've ordained.
Yeah.
But at the same time, in no way, shape, or form is he a selfish player. So with this team, the way it's being built, I'm not even sure if we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, 1, 2, 3 when it comes to scoring options. I think it's going to be, really whoever is getting it going.
Yeah,
right.
and that's
like the Pistons team, you know,
and that's cool because that that really makes it to where that no one can just hone in on one guy, you know, and that's the thing that I can agree with you on, King, when it comes to Bridges. If he's not hitting, then that means that they can play off of him and it makes it harder for the other guys. But that's is the risk worth more than the reward? So that's where we're at. So yeah, like I said, with Miles Bridges, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I see somebody say Hayward. No.
So here's the thing with Hayward.
No.
The thing with Hayward is, you will take on this contract, but you get, what is it, 13th pick, and you get a veteran on your team that's here for 2 years. So I ain't gonna lie to you, it fits the timeline. I don't want to see him in the Pistons jersey personally, but if they did it, I would understand what they're doing.
But it's kind of be like hustling backwards to me. Like, I don't think we need to be in a position where we need to be taking on we got the cap space, so why we need to be taking on any
hurt,
but it's not
pick. So you potentially can get Durant or Williams.
So you take him on and what are you giving up?
What you talking about? I'm saying you're taking on this contract. You probably giving up some scrap. You got what? Shit, give up some scraps.
So you get Hayward in the 13th pick from for Charlotte for scraps.
If they want to unload that contract and make room for Miles Bridges, yeah. Why 2 years? What is that?
But to me, it's still like, if that's like you guys were saying, we're building for the future. We in a position where we don't have to do that. That's not, I
don't have to. We could though, because you gain capital, but then at the same time, 2 years, it fits the timeline.
I don't know. It's just, to me, it feels like it's it's kind of hustling backwards just to add a older body, just because we can get rid of them in a year or two, which it's not appealing to me to want to have to do that, especially when we're in a position to have somebody at that position that he's going to take up that can be productive and still be here for the future. Why waste 2 years for that when we got it to right now where, it's going to be, it could be production at the spot that we're trying to put him in. It's not to say that Hayward is not a good acquisition, but for the money that we're going to take on for that, I just say, that's not that's not it.
I'm coming for you, Willie.
It's not being scared. It's just like, why? It's not a risk or reward type of thing for me. That's all I'm saying. We're not, we got bigger things. Like, listen, I'm not scared. I would spend the money. You know me. I will always say spend the bag, but let's spend the bag right.
Hey man, so let's talk about some of these dress selections. Jaden Ivey, of course, all black suit, kind of similar to a guy we selected last year. And of course, he got some buffs on. Like I said, he's a kid from Detroit and Indiana, so you expect him to have some.
Well, Ivy got them Detroit ties, man. You already know.
So his mama played for the Shock and she played for the Fever in Indiana. So
yeah,
of course he got some type of something on. You know what I'm saying? Did he have buffs? They Cardis, they ain't buffs, but the Cardis though.
They Cardis, yeah. The buffs, that's a different element of the Cardis, of course.
Different element.
Different element,
They here's the thing, if Ivy gets selected to Sacramento, if Sacramento's like Ivy, man, Mathurin, Keegan Murray, pick one. Just pick one, man.
Yeah, listen, we're not trying to listen. There's no need to play around. There's no need to try to be the smartest, GM ever to try to get somebody that nobody really. No, it's those three options right there at that position. Unless there's something happen where there's a trade coming in between, which those guys are somehow, some way taken away from us. Ivy, Murray, Mathurin.
Yeah, like I said, either one I'm fine with. But here, like I said, when you look at some of the rumors out there, say for instance, some of these teams are serious. Some of them want to move into the fourth spot.
Exactly.
And they don't want to move into the fourth spot to take Ivy. The rumors are they want to move to the fourth spot to take Keegan.
There's also been rumors about Detroit moving up just to make sure they secure the guy that they want to.
Yeah,
and with them getting that draft capital, they can definitely do that. Just to not to take any chances at the guy, but they, Troy Weaver already said that the guy that they want is there. So either way, I think Troy Weaver is going to be okay with either one of the three guys that we just mentioned.
I'm sorry, JC, but Sharp is a done deal, man. Especially in reports from the lackluster workouts from some of the teams, man. He probably go around 8, somewhere around there. But this is why we only stuck with these three. Sharp ain't coming to Detroit, bro. He ain't, man. And
if he do, King is gonna burn the city down.
I would probably go into a black hole and disappear because it's like that's so against Troy Weaver. Troy Weaver does his homework, you know what I'm saying? And when it's not really that much homework available, but high school highlights, everybody can shoot in high school. I can go in a high school gym right now and bust somebody's ass. That's just
that's Troy Weaver right now because we already took a risk already. We don't need another risk at this point. So we still working on the earlier risk that we got. This one we need somebody that's going to be productive. And the three guys that we're talking about, you see that their production and they was productive on the highest level when it came to the NCAA. All these guys are, were the best on their teams, and you see what they offer. Each of them offers something different. I think with Mathurin, he has that, that grit to him.
Yeah,
he has that grit to him that you like. I like that.
He's definitely a Piston style player, man.
I like that. So I'm not knocking him. Like I said, he would be like the last of the three that I would get out. But like I said, my pick going forward, like I said, my first one, I would definitely go with Ivy, for me, and then Murray. But I'm not if with Murray Ivy, it's good for me.
I can't differentiate between the two. Like I literally have them as 1A and 1B.
I agree. I can agree. I can agree to that. Now, unless something happened with the top three, which is a shakeup, then we got a different conversation we're going to have if that happens. But I don't see that happening unless, like you said, somebody trade in or the top three decide to go a different route. But it's coming up on that time, so we're going to find out. But yeah, this draft and then free agency is going to be definitely telling, for these Detroit Pistons. Like, we got the opportunity. I think this is like the most important offseason that the Pistons have since, I would say, like 2003. When 2002, 2003, around that time, is we got an opportunity to build towards the future and then be in contention to play against these upper echelon teams. And also, you got to think about like the chaos that's going on amongst the teams right now. Kyrie is causing a lot of damn problems, y'all.
Yeah, it's not even just him. A lot of players are right now, to be honest.
These guys is stirring up a lot. I had to ask, like, I need my Kyrie Irving fans to come to the front of the congregation and let me know what y'all think about your boy. Everybody was always champion, always had Kyrie this, Kyrie that. He could do what he wanted. And he just, to me, I always said everybody should always try to pick Kyrie as the top guy, but I'm like, he's not.
But why do y'all come after Kyrie like that? Because Kevin Durant is in the very same boat.
But Kevin Durant, I know he's not in the same boat.
Kevin Durant did not produce in the playoffs. Kevin Durant also is very cloudy on where he wants to play. He's the same.
He's not the same because
is it the flat earth thing? Is that what it's about?
No, it's the inconsistency of Kyrie Irving. That's what it is. It's the inconsistency of Kyrie Irving. Just like right now, a month ago, he was saying he wasn't going nowhere. Yeah. But now that he's saying that they're going to make him earn that contract for this last year. I want to get traded now.
Okay, so organizations lie all the time. Do we clown organizations?
Yes, we do clown organizations. We've been clowning the Detroit organization for the past decade. We've been clowning the Detroit organization for the past 10-some years. But it's just that this is what we can't have a year go by without some type of Kyrie Irving news.
Yeah.
And it's like, come on, man. And then it's
that's because they put him in the news.
He put himself in the damn news. Kyrie
clowns do.
Kyrie Irving
when he does it though.
Kyrie Irving trying to be the smartest man in the damn room. That's why he talking about the damn earth flat shit, running around with his sage burning in the goddamn garden.
Okay. And how many? So this is like I said, the flat earth and the sage stuff. That's child's play.
King.
These players, a lot of them are weird. We have a lot of weirdos in this league.
Yeah, he's one of them. He's a top weirdo.
Me personally, I don't fall for what the media put out there. You know what I'm saying? He's not the first prima donna we've seen in professional sports.
But he's the current one.
That bald one in LA. He's a prima donna too.
But he's the current one. And he's the current one. But the problem I have with him being the prima donna is that it doesn't equate to on the court.
Look, I'm not about to talk about Kyrie Irving, bro. I damn sure ain't about to.
You better talk about your goddamn why, because he be calling you like Peace King. No, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You the champion of the earth, my brother.
We gonna talk about your boy that you was hollering about, and there's reports out saying that he didn't want to give his medicals to people. Mr. Chet Holmgren.
Chet, and I think that was a play. You know, honestly, I think that was a play, you know, so that he could position himself to go where he think he wants to go. I think, you know, I feel that he doesn't want to see himself as a fit in Orlando. So to do that this time during the draft, I think that's just a play to throw up like kind of a red flag so that people might be scared off of drafting him. So, you know,
want to be a Piston?
if he slips to that spot, which I surely doubt, the Pistons would be, in my opinion, would be foolish not to take, you know, not to take him. It's like he's unique.
If we passed on him, I wouldn't even say foolish.
I would.
It's not like this dude, some superstar coming out of college.
Yeah, but he's unique coming out of collge. He has a lot of upside.
What is that? It's a lot of
because
unique.
Who?
Thon Maker was unique.
He wasn't unique. He was just unique. They was just tall and skinny,
bro. Production.
But the fact that he's better than both of those guys.
How? How do you know that?
You ain't seen him play
in college?
Yeah. How much you seen Ball and Thon Maker play?
I've seen somebody put their shoulder in his gut and him.
Yeah, but that's not going to be a permanent effect. You know, you see y'all harp off of one play. Now, the fact that the boys been balling throughout the whole season, but one time somebody put a damn shoulder in his chest, and which we in the NBA, which that physical play is not even popping right now. We, you know what I'm saying? We've seen a couple people try to do shoulders in the chest and get caught with, you know, offensive foul. So we're not even in that type of league no more. So I'm not concerned about somebody putting shoulders and chest anymore.
I honestly don't know why you keep saying that. Literally everybody except a few teams has
none of them is post dominant.
Who was the two top contenders for MVP this year?
It was Embiid and Jokic. That's two. Yeah. And after that,
what? And the Jazz has what?
They're not post dominant. They're not post dominant. The two most post dominant players you just named, and they was the MVP stats. Everybody else, they're big men. They're not post dominant big men. They're skillful. They're very skillful, but they ain't going down there and killing nobody in the post. Who's only two?
So who do we face in the Eastern Conference?
We face Embiid. He's not gonna face Embiid.
Yeah,
and then honestly, we face Embiid 4 times. Hell, we probably only gonna face him twice because he's gonna be injured most of the other time. So as he fall, he done. You know, Embiid fall, he done.
Listen, the league is getting big again.
Listen, the league got big when Zion Williamson was playing. When he come back playing, then I would say something. Now that's the one I'll be scared of to go up against. That joker right there.
Yeah.
That joker right there, he has the opportunity to change that narrative back to where it be post dominant, because ain't nobody been, when he was healthy, nobody really was able to stop that boy, and he's undersized, like you said, King. Nobody really stopped.
Yeah, he's a little undersized, but he's fat. You know what I'm saying? So,
but hey, listen, have you seen him lately?
A lot of muscle and fatness, so it's kind of hard. It's like Charles Barkley.
What Charles Barkley said, he said he looked like him and Shaq had a baby.
Yeah. He said Banchero is overrated. All right, Craig. I wouldn't say overrated.
I mean, he is from Duke, though. You know, there's a lot of overrated Duke players, but we're gonna have to see. I don't know,
man. I don't think he overrated, but like I said, I'm just shocked at the fact that he's a true legit 6'11".
Yeah, you know, and he's, you know, we had that conversation a couple months ago about the size of these guys. These guys all got great size, and you know the ability that they have to move. These guys really can move, man, and shoot. You know, and that's why I think Jabari Smith put himself at number 1, because his ability to shoot from the outside. Guy was almost 40, if not 40% from 3. That gets you high praise in this league now when you need big guys to his size that can step out the paint and hit those shots and spread the floor open. And that's where I'm saying about, you know, where the league is going is like you got to be more spread than you are down and posting in the post. Just, i.e., like what we just had with the champion Golden State Warriors. They spread the floor, you know, and that's where the league is going on now. It could shift back to where, you know, guys go in and out, but as of right now, the league is going towards a more open area. Everybody got to be able to shoot in this league nowadays. And that's where the Miles Bridges thing coming out that I agree with you on King is that, yeah, we're gonna need somebody to be able to shoot. And if he's not consistent with that shot, that definitely will hurt us with the money that he's going to garner.
We'd be in the same situation we've been in. You know what I'm saying? So it's
right.
like we need to ask somebody that's actually gonna knock down.
If we're going to get him, yeah, we're definitely going to need to get another knockdown shooter. Like you said, you know, with Sadiq, we're hoping that he makes that transition to be consistent throughout the whole year with his shot. But to have another shooter out there would definitely bode well with us.
Yeah, I think Sadiq would be fine. I think, like I said, when you change your game for certain parts over the summer, you're gonna have some struggles. You know what I'm saying? It's a given. So I think he gets back into what he was his rookie year, that made him all rookie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
but you know, and not even just all rookie, but second half of the season, you saw that.
Yeah, right.
Second half of the season, but we had it was just a lot of things going on last year with the Pistons, with the injuries and the mixing up of the lineup. So it was a rough year, but we're going to see. Like I said, this draft and this free agency is definitely going to be telling where the Pistons direction is going to go.
Yeah, man. So it's 8:03, man. It's officially party time. Like I said, this is no format, man. You guys got questions, we'll do our best to get to them, but we ain't here, for the haul or whatever. As long as
we gonna let anybody jump in with us, King, man.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and post the links real quick in the comments section, man. Like I said, it's a party. It's a party. I got my dillies in the refrigerator. I'm getting ready to go grab them.
I was gonna run out and grab me a couple of dillies, but
yeah. So for you newcomers, that's what type of party this is. But for y'all that been here, y'all know what's about to happen. I'm gonna get my dillies. I'm gonna toss this on. We about to have a party. We gonna party at this joint. All right, so we opening up. Here we, man. Woo! Got jitters. Let's see. I'm pull this down. Let's take a quick temperature check real quick.
Indeed.
Our 75th anniversary, one of the most meaningful in our league's history. Following a highly competitive regular season and a hard-fought finals, celebrate the Golden State Warriors on winning their fourth.
Screw Golden State.
A lot has changed in our country and world in the 3 years since the Warriors were last at the finals. But what has remained the same is the core of that Warriors team. That core was built through the draft. Steph picked number 7. Clay, number 11. Draymond selected number 35, which underlines the importance of tonight for our teams as they look to assemble their own championship roster.
Cade is trending. Sadiq Bey is trending. What is that about?
Last season, without also recognizing the record 117 G League players who were called up and enabled us to keep going through spikes in COVID-19. Thank you to everyone at the NBA G League.
Oh, that's because of that false Twitter. I gotta bring this up real quick.
But despite the challenges, we hope we were able to help bring together and create a much-needed sense of empathy and community around our game, whether in our arenas or virtually. And after 3 long seasons,
Oh God. Okay, get to it, Adam Silver. Good Lord.
as we officially turn
Sheesh.
on the 2022-23 season. The young men
What's going on, Joe?
names called this evening have the chance to be among
All right, we can barely hear you. You
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you a little bit better now.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, what's going on, everybody?
What's happening?
I just want to come kick with you guys. I I was gonna go to the draft party, but I'm like, might as well just chill at home and hop on the live stream if I can.
Yeah, we would say the same thing. We would say the exact same thing. You know what? I was feeling like, yeah, we was gonna go down. We was gonna go down there, but we was like, nah, I just feel like kicking it today.
We got the tickets, man. If I'm not VIP or something like that, I'm not about to. I'd rather be live with my people.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I do this every year. Last year was the first time I went down there, obviously because it was, first pick.
Exactly.
Other than that, man, I'd rather be at home with my people having a good time.
Yeah, I tried to sneak into the VIP last year, and
yeah, he got threw out with his shirt off. That's
right. I've been thrown out of better places.
5 minutes. Let me go get my dillies, man. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, we see Orlando on the clock. So leave your comments, man. Let us know who y'all got in this first pick.
Oh boy, I'm ready to get to it, man. Come on.
Oh, they say the pick is in.
Ooh.
Let's see. I ain't wasting no time.
Yeah, I forgot you ahead of me for a couple of seconds. I'd say probably about 10 seconds ahead of me. Well, I might cheat a little bit on Twitter anyway. Who's the first pick, everyone? Jabari? Is it Jabari? See who faster this year, either Woj or Sham.
Y'all see Big A sitting up there, man?
Huh?
I said, you see Big A sitting up there?
They take Banchero. Banchero goes number 1.
Oh, that changes up a lot, though.
Yeah, it does.
That changes
that was
up.
Houston's pick. Houston wanted Banchero. Woohoo! This can get interesting.
It did. It definitely did. It definitely did. It definitely did. That's kind of a shocker to me. Banchero.
Yo!
Banchero. Number 1 overall. I'm trying to. Woo! Oh.
Yeah.
So do you think that Houston sticks with selecting Chet, or do they move to get Jabari now?
Oh wait. They probably take Chet. That's supposed to have been us.
No, that's we. Mm-hmm.
Damn lottery. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, this changes. Wait a minute. I got it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Come on with it. Woj just seem like he got the lead right now. Chet going to OKC. It looked like. So
Jabari gonna be over in Houston?
Yeah. Chet Holmgren remains as the front runner for Oklahoma City. So Jabari going to Houston? Yo, no, I don't want that. I feel bad for Jabari, bro.
I don't know.
If that happens, I'm just saying because this is
his pick and roll defense is in the 97th percentile on pick and roll handle. Absolutely. And when you look at his play, it's a combination of Michael Beasley with his elite skill set.
I'm refreshing my ass off right now for y'all.
On the other hand, I look at Ben Simmons, his ability to make plays for his ability to attack and transition and make plays and get to the basket downhill and take up the space. He has that physicality that you were talking about, Jay, and that's who he is. LSU Pistons.
And now he's standing by with our Monica McNutt.
Hello.
I don't know. He got that suit from the Lake of Minnetonka.
Right. I don't know what the hell he got on.
I don't know about that suit, man.
I can't believe what just happened, honestly.
Chet going to OKC. Yo.
Hey, I mean, I think he was gonna go there anyway. So that just
I don't care. How do you pick Chet over Jabari?
I just feel like he's a more fit for OKC than Jabari.
Yo.
I think Chet was gonna be there regardless.
I just need Houston to take Keegan Murray.
No, we don't.
Take Keegan Murray and Sacramento take Ivy so we can get Jabari Smith. Yo, that's crazy, dog. It's this damn betting, man. Ever since they started with this betting, nobody was betting this. That's crazy, B. So Chet Holmgren goes to OKC. The fact that Jabari ain't the number one pick is still shocking to me.
Yeah, I would have to. Honestly, I feel like. I mean, I always had the feeling that OKC was going the Chet route anyway, but
that's why you look at the flavor, though. I can get it. Banchero fitting with Franz Wagner, of course. You know what I'm saying? So that it makes a lot of sense. You got Franz Wagner who can stretch the floor, and then you got power in Banchero. It's a perfect match. Why would you take Chet and you got Franz Wagner? That don't make sense.
Yeah.
So, like I say, no matter what us fans think and all these mock drafts say, these organizations is gonna get who they get. Look at Jabari, boy. Already shook up the draft. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know, man. What y'all think in the comment section? What y'all think about those first two selections? That's interesting, man. I can't wait to break this down afterwards.
Indeed.
And the crazy part is that we kind of got to stay locked in because Troy just might get back into the first round.
In the 2022 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Chet Holmgren.
Mm-hmm.
That's what?
I can see it. I can see it. I felt that that's where he was going to be at regardless. I felt that Chet was going to be at OKC.
They got to stop with this unicorn crap, man.
How many centers can shoot a high percentage from three? Holmgren shot almost 39% from beyond the arc in his one season with the Zags. And his dad actually filmed every one of his games since he was in 6th grade. And when he joined us on the set of NBA Today, he said that he wanted to be a 50-40.
So obviously Jabari goes to Houston, and then it's showtime. So
And then it's the tail of the tape.
He's a good athlete, very fluid, and really, really skilled at 7 feet with a 7'6" wingspan. And he's got a very high basketball IQ. He's really, in a way, like a baby Giannis. He's not a center. He's not a low post guy. He is a perimeter player. You can
Come on,
see
Sham.
turnaround jumper. He's got a fadeaway. He's got that little dirt move. He hit over 43s on the season to go with over 100 blocks. There's been only 3 guys that have done that in the last 25 years. And clearly he can move his feet. He keeps his body away from big players that like to get into his chest. He can operate and pick and roll both as a screener and as a ball handler. He's the total package with open court ability.
I mean, I think Jabari probably went in there and 2K his interviews. That's probably what happened. Probably selected all the wrong answers on 2K in this interview. Because yeah. This damn show ain't got nothing to do with talent. That's crazy, bro.
He has a nice post-up game, face-up game, turnaround game, 15-footer. When you put him in the pick and roll, he can mix it up, pop to the 3, and guess what?
I just hope he don't take that other Chris Knapp Porzingis straight, which is getting
Injury.
all the time.
Yeah.
And once he get in the paint, he's finishing at the rim with authority. Why they have to have me in this clip?
Yeah, so Jabari going to Houston. I just need them to hurry up and put this damn selection in, man. I'm ready to get this show rolling.
Yeah, it looks like the Jabari's up next. Come on, man, cheer up, brother. You still gonna be a top pick, brother.
And look at Jabari's reaction here. He thought maybe he'd hear his name called. Don't worry, young man. Your time is coming.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
It picks them because they are on the
That's how brutal it is in that process. You think this whole time that you just a consensus guy.
Everybody been hyping it up that he was that consensus #1 guy for the last week.
Like I said, a team of wine and dine you. They're wine and dine you and everything, man, and go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ask ask Kayvon Thibodeau. They're wine and dine you, show up with the brass and everything else. You go to dinner and select somebody else in a heartbeat on you.
Mm-hmm.
You are a smokescreen, my sir.
If you compare him up with a Jabari Smith Jr., the future is bright for the Houston Rockets. You have your foundation. We heard Adam Silver talk about the Golden State Warriors and how they built their dynasty and built their house through the draft. The Rockets have an opportunity tonight to continue to build their house through the draft.
Yeah, you go to Houston with 2 guys, 2 shot chuckers, and nobody that play defense. No, nobody played defense in that starting 5, boy.
You've been high on him for quite some time. As we've been chatting over the last couple of days, you have had so many good things to say about him. What makes you so confident?
The Magic take Shark. The Magic picked already. Big Mo, you late. Ain't nobody taking Sharp ass, man.
Hey, on that phone, so you already know what that means.
Oh yeah, they picked him. Yeah,
Woes put it out there.
Yeah, Sham too. That's crazy though. But it's motivation for the young man.
That's his mama.
Yeah, I know. Come on, take Shaden Sharp, Kings. Be the Kings and King for us. Somebody trade with the Kings. Trade the pick, Kings, because just something. Be the Kings. Man, listening to Kendrick Perkins, man, sound like listening to a screwed up tape.
That country talk.
Come on, Kings. Whew. Shams, man, come on. I'm losing it over here.
It is.
With the third pick in the 2022 draft, the Houston Rockets select Jabari Smith Jr. from Auburn University.
Well, here we go. Here we go.
I'm low key, man. Yeah, it's showtime. It's showtime. Ah, come on, man. Woo! Ah. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You gonna hold your horses?
No, I can't. I can't control myself. Refresh. Refresh. Ah, boy. Come on, Pistons, come on. Let's go, Kings. Taking y'all sweet time. Yo!
Murray.
Yo! They took King and Murray. Yo!
So you know what that means, right?
J baby!
You know what that means.
Yo! Wait. Kings fans. Your team did not Kings this year. They took the right damn pick. Yo! What? King and Murray to the Kings. Yo, Kings fans, be happy. Your team took the right player. He fits right into the timeline. You're trying to compete. He's the most experienced, most all around. Congratulations to the Kings fans. Congratulations.
Because that's a smart move for the Kings because they wasn't in need. They did not need guards. Listen, they just dumped guards this past season. Why grab another one? So that was definitely a smart move on their part.
The Kings in King, bro. That's crazy to me. The Kings in King.
Well, we
know what this means.
We know it.
Let me get my crown. Woo! Didn't I say the black suit? I said the black suit meant something.
Whew.
Sacramento and teams all up and down the lottery, but Keegan Murray is their focus. And now suddenly, Detroit perhaps has the opportunity to select Jaden Ivey or
The Kings have no trading plan.
Yep.
None.
Plan to keep.
They're going to keep him. Congratulations, Kings fans. What? Oh my God, this team. This damn team, man. This team, man. You goddamn right. Smash the like button. Woo! Sources: the Pistons are eyeing Jaden Ivey.
Yes, indeed.
Pick.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go!
Let's hey. Yes, indeed.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Wow. Wow. This is happening, y'all. This is the second year straight.
Purdue's Jaden Ivey is landing at number 5 for the Detroit Pistons.
It's official. Let's go. This is the second year straight, ladies and gentlemen, where we got to pinch ourselves. We got to pinch ourselves to believe it actually happened.
16-point increase from last season. Jeez.
What?
6'8", that's a nice size right there. Look at that. Look at that shot, man. Look at that shot. Just smooth. Man. Look at that, man. Look at. I watched that game where he cook in Michigan. Look at that. Just finishing at the basket. Oh, man. Ah. Listen. Murray. Now, listen. Oh man.
Yo,
but
we here. We are here.
But it's Jaden Ivey time, y'all. It's Jaden Ivey time.
We got 400 people down there in this stream, man. The excitement is real around here in the city. What? I gotta see it on screen. Shut up talking about him. Come on, let's go.
Time is a wasting.
Man, what? Boy, I ain't gonna be able to get no sleep. I ain't gonna be able to get no sleep.
Whew.
Troy Weaver.
Listen, it was gonna be either one. I think Troy Weaver's gonna know it's gonna be either one. And look like right now we just waiting for the announcement, basically.
What? League, take notice. League, take notice. I'm just gonna say that. Take notice. And I don't even truly believe I don't think we done. I think Troy Weaver's still gonna try to do something to get back in the first round.
The barbecue wings, the buffalo wings, if you will. Okay, I understand. All right, let's go to Detroit because they are currently on the clock. So Cade Cunningham, obviously, he was drafted number 1 overall last year.
And robbed for Rookie of the Year.
They're still trying to figure out. It's tough for conference with Boston.
How does it feel, Detroit Pistons fans, to have a competent GM? Feels good, doesn't it? It feels good. Boy.
Oh yeah, he on that call with Troy Weaver, right, with the coach too.
Yep.
They see you home now. You got family here now. Ooh, I know that his heart is beating through his chest right now. He can't. He waiting. Ooh.
We got a homegrown boy coming home. Like I said, before Indiana, there was Detroit.
Mm-hmm. He got family here.
Yes, sir. His granddad was a Detroit Lion.
That's true. There you go.
Cade Cunningham, Jaden Ivey, Sadiq Bey. Probably between Stu and Marvin Bagley and Aiden. That's your starting five.
Hey, listen, let's go. Let's go get Aiden now.
That's your starting five, man.
Let's go get Aiden now, man.
Aiden, and also the reports came out from Aiden being much obliged to come to Detroit. We all know the Suns ain't gonna retain him, so he going somewhere, and it's gonna be here. So get yourself ready, get your popcorn, because this team looks a lot different right now, a whole lot different. The reason why I'm so happy, I get to cover it for you. I get to create some content for it, for something useful. I'm not creating content talking about John Lure and Steve Blake.
Here we go.
I'm going to turn this up for y'all.
Jaden Ivey.
22 NBA draft. The Detroit Pistons select Jaden Ivey.
There we go.
Jaden Ivey. We welcome you to the throne.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir.
Looks like the Pacers go get Mathurin now.
Yep. That's crazy, B. That boy's so happy to put that hat on. Detroit shock in the building. Let's go, mama. And they got the Cade with the black suit and the background on the screen. That's dope, man. Wow. All right, y'all in the comments, man. Until we hear something crazy, we got to talk. We got to talk and break some things down. We got to talk roster. I got to fix my crown.
So King, we got to do it. I think we got to address the elephant in the room.
What?
Killian Hayes.
Backup point guard. What I mean? What I got to do with him?
I mean, is that official that he's going to be back up now?
Yeah, I mean they don't even play the same position anyway. So I mean, like I said, at this point he's your backup point guard. Like I said, until he proves otherwise, he's going to be the backup point guard.
Now, is he on a hot seat?
Why? For instance, say for instance, you would say Killian's on the hot seat. You get rid of Killian. What you got at point guard on the bench?
Corey Joseph.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
No, I'm saying,
yeah, like
but-
I said, he just gonna come off the bench. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know why we automatically go to Killian, but why?
I mean, because it was his spot that was in question. So we had to address it. We had to address it.
I mean, his spot in question is he already went to the bench and he pleased a floor general. He played point guard. His spot was already taken by Cade. So it's ain't nothing.
Well, I'm not even say point guard, but a starting position.
I mean, like I said, even if they keep Killian in the position that he is and use that rotation like they did last season, where
right,
he still gets minutes.
Well, I think it would be better I think he can develop into that sixth man.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think he's on the hot seat at all.
But just the fact that both of like Killian and Cade, they're more like a ball dominant type of guys when it comes to facilitating and orchestrating. I can see that.
Yeah. I
can see that, but it still had to be addressed because that was always a question going into the draft. Whether or not will we get a guard because of if we're going to rely to see if Killian was going to take that next step. But now that we have that, we had to address it, of course.
Yeah.
But now we're looking at a starting lineup like you say, King, and potential free agency. Man, speak on it. Speak on it, man.
It's now I don't have to, like I said, with them going this route, even if they feel like Ivy's not ready to take the starting mantle, free agency, I think we still looking at maybe another
Mathurin to the Pacers, man.
I love Mathurin, man.
I like him too, man. I do too.
I enjoy watching his tape. I love Mathurin, man. Yeah, like I said, Ayton to me is everything but a lock to go to the Pistons. Like I said, the Suns made it known. He's made it known that he figured out that he ain't going back there. So, like I said, I don't know if he wants to go somewhere else, but with the amount of money that the Pistons got, it'll be a sign and trade deal. But that's what the Suns are looking for. But no, man. I really don't know. If we do get him, then of course that solidifies some stuff. But yeah, if anybody we need to talk about is Isaiah Stewart.
What do you mean?
What's his role gonna be?
Honestly, I think Stewart was to me, honestly, I feel that he was meant to come off the bench anyway. Just because, until he develops a consistent offensive game, I think if we have an opportunity to get someone, like I said, if we get an Aiden and put that position, I think it's going to it's going to move him to the bench, which is not a bad. I don't see him. I rarely seen him as a full-time starter anyway. Mm-hmm. But until he develops a consistent offensive game, then yeah, if we got an opportunity to upgrade at the position, I'd definitely take it out. Not to knock Stewart, but he was I don't think he was really brought in honestly to be a starter, but it was just that because we was in a rebuild, he was put into that role so he can get that playing time, which he flourished. But for us to be going to that next level, we have to level up at that position, unfortunately, and it's because Stewart is offensively not there yet.
The reason why I say that is because, okay, so with Stewart's situation, maybe he goes to the bench.
Okay.
I look at guys like we got to look at situations like Bagley. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is going to be interesting.
It's a good problem to have when
it's a great problem.
We get some guys in, it's competition is, and honestly, I don't think that position being a starter, it's not really that much because, the guys is going to get playing time regardless if they're going to start or not.
Right, exactly.
So, him going to the bench is not like a knock against him because he's going to get those minutes regardless if he's starting or not. So,
definitely going to be fun to watch. Because like I said, man, we got some guys on this roster that you just got to say, "Hey, I don't know, man." Yep, Cade and Ivy, bro. That's it, man. It's gonna be interesting covering this situation here. Hopefully, Ivy is ready to take that starting mantle from day one.
Ooh, he gonna. Now that's the question for you. You think they're going to give him the opportunity to take the starting role, or is he going to have?
If he's ready, you know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, picking at 5 with these dudes that were available at 5, I didn't expect none of them to walk in the door as a starter, to be honest. So if he's better than what we or more ahead of what we think, then yeah, he probably could walk into that starting role, but we don't know. We don't know. The Kings ain't stupid for taking Keegan Murray. I say you gave up Halliburton and then taking Murray. That would
why take Ivy when you already gave up 2 guards?
Yeah,
and traded away guards because you had
and Fox. So it's like, no, that's not stupid. They made the right pick for the first time in history.
Oh wow, Shaden Sharp to Portland, huh? There you go, King. There you go. There's the ground. There's the ground, Monty.
See? And he fits in Portland because he probably just ain't gone. Yeah.
I mean, with the acquisition of Grant over there with Sharp and them other guys, I can see that. I can see that. They could take. I guess they could take a risk. They the team that could do it. I'm assuming it.
Right. Draft selections ain't gonna mean nothing what they trying to do.
Yeah, exactly.
So
just glad it wasn't us.
Right.
No, but 3 on 3 like no, that wasn't a stupid pick, man.
I can go on Twitter and retweet that tweet I tweeted when I told fans to stop being stupid. Shaden Sharp ain't going in no damn top 5. These damn GMs ain't stupid, man. I mean, why would we get Donovan Mitchell and we got Cade Cunningham?
Yeah, we're not in that category right now. You know, as far as like guards go.
You got Cade Cunningham who's going to be your guy at that, you know, running the floor and a potential star. Why would we get Donovan Mitchell? We should have got him when we were supposed to got him. So, I mean, nah. Him and Gobert can stay far away from my team.
Gobert.
Go balls can stay away from my team, man, with his expensive ass. So now, if Ayton doesn't become available for us, if he goes elsewhere, another team comes in, swoop him in a sign and trade deal. Who's our next option? Is it Mitchell? Is it Mo Bamba? Is it somebody else?
It gotta be Mitchell.
Yeah,
you know, it gotta be. Honestly, I think to be honest, if you look at we're probably like the best fit for Ayton, man. Somebody like with the cap space that we have. The only ones I can see that could be willing to be able to pay him would be Indiana, you know, or like San Antonio. But I think he fits what where we're going right now. You know, just, you know, like I said, the athletic big man, the guy that can, you know, make moves into the basket. It fits to where, you know, and then he's young. Like I said, Ayton is still young, so we have a nice core of young guys that for the future definitely would be entertaining.
So the interesting thing, and I see it in the comments, I also see it on Twitter. The Knicks are literally jumping off the walls trying to get Ivy. I don't think they're going to get him. So sorry, Knicks fans. You know, you can try better luck next time.
Yeah, they're gonna grab them some type of forward. You know what I'm saying? They're good for grabbing up a wing player.
Yeah, but they are definitely balls to the walls right now trying to get Ivy.
Dyson Daniel from Australia to the Pelicans.
Yeah.
From
I like Nick Claxton. I do like Nick Claxton, but the free throws scare me. The free throws scare me. That brother is bad on that free throw line. Yeah, the Knicks are super desperate.
Knicks are always desperate.
Yeah. But yeah, dude is horrible on that free throw line, bro. Let's check Twitter real quick. All right, here we go. Somebody gonna have to check on Easy, man. Somebody gonna have to check on him. So we got a new combination, man, in our backcourt. I got some guests that I'm bringing in real quick. We about to get into this thing. Break it down. J Mo Divine, what's good?
What up, man? I haven't talked to you in a minute.
What's good, man?
I'm hyped.
Woo. So, the Kings didn't king. The Kings didn't king this year, man. That's interesting. They picked the right person for their team. They really did. That's interesting, man. So we get Ivy. We got a fire and ice combination in our backcourt right now, with Ivy being the fire and Cade being the ice. It's gonna be interesting to watch, man. It's definitely gonna be interesting to watch.
Yeah, I'm hyped about this, John. You know, I ain't too big on college, so I ain't gonna act like I know so much about college. But Ivy is to do what I wanted. I'm just looking more so about free agency. Like, I really hope we go at the Mitchell Robinson or DeAndre Ayton. Like, DeAndre Ayton, don't get me wrong, I want him since last year, and he always been my dude. But also be like, he's kind of injury prone, and I don't know about maxing him out. Like, I'm kind of leaning more towards like a Mitchell Robinson dude. Like, we spent less money on him. He's still a lob threat, good defense. We still can spend that money elsewhere. But either way, I'm looking at it like we get this big because we got that point guard. We want that point guard for a minute. Like, Killian Hayes, like, he's still cool, but he's been struggling as a starter. Like, we should bring him up.
Yeah, Ivy not no point guard.
Yeah,
point guard.
Cade is the point guard.
They're guards. I'll say
they go for two guards.
They're guards. They're
Combo guards.
Even though Cade a small forward for real, but he just played point guard on our team.
Yeah, like I said, they're guards. They're they can handle the basketball. I'll just say that.
Like I said, more like Ivy is a bucket getter. He's a pure. That boy is a scorer. Yeah. That's what he gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't expect too much pass from. Like, you got Killian Hayes and Cade on the team to pass the ball. Ivy is to get buckets.
Right. Like I said, Killian
Ivy's gonna get to that. It's gonna get to that rack.
Yeah.
Like, the Pistons, man. We about to be so. I can't believe we got Ivy. I'm in shock. He's the only player. When I was reviewing every player, I watched him. I'm like, oh yeah, he gonna be good for sure. I don't got a doubt in my mind. Like, usually you have doubts. He's the one player I saw. I have no doubt he gonna be good. Like, he all-star unless something happened to him. He gonna be good. Like, you got to realize the way the NBA is set up perfect for a player like him. I'm not really too keen on overpaying DeAndre Ayton because I don't like overpaying players who haven't proven to deserve a max. But we gonna get DeAndre Ayton. Just accept it. But it's really we gonna have DeAndre Ayton.
I mean, let's be honest.
I want DeAndre Ayton because
every player is overpaid in this league. To be honest with you, so you're gonna have to.
I don't know about all that.
Every player is overpaid.
No. Every player is not overpaid.
Was great.
Every player that's got max contracts is overpaid. To be honest with you, you got Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook is getting paid $47 million. You mean tell me he's not overpaid?
No,
So
Yeah,
What was he doing when they paid? But you gotta remember, what was he doing when they paid him? When they paid him that deal, when they
John
actually paid
Wall.
him that deal, when they paid Chris Paul that deal, he was the number one team in the league. You gotta look at when they actually got paid. Like Aiden had been an all-star one time?
So
And he's
Not at
23
all.
years old.
No, he hasn't.
Like he's not worth a max contract at all.
He ain't to me. I ain't gonna argue with that.
Yeah, he's not for me either.
We going, but you gotta, but like Cade,
And he ain't no
Cade need him.
He ain't no
Cade's the
stalemate
one who
on
need him,
defense
man.
like some people try to make him seem.
No, case for Cade, man. Cade need a person he can just dump the ball to at the center position that can score the ball. Like it's what he needs. So it's more about that.
Yeah.
Same thing with Jay Knight.
But
He needs a scorer at guard.
The Pistons, the Pistons team needs a big man. I think we ordained a little bit too much to Cade. Cade is our guy. I get it, but the Pistons team.
We win in the championship because we drafted Cade. King.
Listen,
simple as that.
listen. I get the excitement, but everybody on that team needs a center around them because it makes everybody better. Everybody, because everybody suffered because we sucked in the middle. Everybody.
It keeps the defense honest when you got somebody down there that can make it happen.
Like I get it. Cade is our guy. We love Cade, man. He's our guy. But in order for our team to flow, we need to be.
And it's more than just somebody just dumping off to down there. That if we're going to, we got to think about, we got to try to get to that next level. Like we've done the dump off type of guy. We didn't had that. We didn't seen that where somebody just dump off. No, we need somebody at certain times that can get their own.
Yeah, I need somebody that can score in the post or shoot a mid ranger or. So I just need something. You know what I'm saying? We still got Kelly Olynyk on this team. I just wish he would disappear.
That's the great white hope right there, man. Don't be hating on my guy, Kelly Olynyk, man.
Instead of Thor, he's more like the Valkyrie or something.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. Like sunshine, man. That dude, oh boy. So yeah, like I said, we need a big man. We need somebody to rebound, block shots, set some solid screens, be big. You know what I'm saying? Catch some lobs. That's what we need.
And has a post game. That's important too.
Give me something down there because we lost a lot of games because of that.
Yeah.
Not being able to stop nobody, people attacking the basket on us, it was bad.
Okay.
So if we do
Aiden though,
yeah,
because he still got that offense, but at the same time, like I got a feeling if we do get him, he gonna make us mad because he do some soft stuff.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I just said that. These fans, like I said, they keep trying to paint this narrative like he good on defense, bro. He's soft.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about offense though.
And the fan base hate.
No, he's good on defense. You can be good on defense and be.
He's not good. He's serviceable.
No, he is good on defense.
He's good on defense.
You're not gonna tell us to
like put him up against the other centers in the league.
He's good. He's good.
He ain't good.
Like he's pretty high up there.
He be bitching up, man.
He's definitely a good defender.
He definitely be bitching up.
Hey, man, we done seen the best player in the league bitch up. So, like, let's be honest, dog. That don't mean that he ain't a good defender. He definitely is.
Nah.
Jeremy.
We gonna see.
Okay.
So what's going on, Daryl, man? What you in here, you damn Clippers fan? What do you want?
Hey, listen, man. The Pistons, I love this pick, man. I'm gonna say this Ivy pick. Watch out. This Ivy pick, I'm telling you, him, Clay, and Sadiq Bey, that trio right there alone, it's going to be scary for everybody in the NBA. I'm not saying they could be like the Golden State Warriors, and nobody's not going to be like the Golden State Warriors. They can somewhat come close to it if they stay healthy.
I don't want them to be. They're going to be the Pistons. That's what
They
they're going to be.
Yeah,
but I don't want them out of my team after no other team.
Yeah, but
I agree with that. But like he right though. Those is the 3-star. Sadiq Bey scoring 50 points in his second year. Like and Ivy better than him. So like,
I
man,
don't know about that.
Ivy, I'm gonna say it right here, right now. He's better than him.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute J-Mo real quick because he's in support. I think you
Now,
y'all tripping.
I would
Y'all
say J Mo. I wouldn't say he's not better right now, but if
He
he turns out to be better than Sadiq, we're in a great position now.
Yeah,
I can't call it. I would call it. I would call it.
That boy fifth overall.
We can't. I didn't say yet. But if he comes out to be better,
he was the best player in the draft before he played a game, bro. And I was
Boom.
right.
Everybody knew that. That's
I said Jalen Green and Evan Mobley was gonna be cold before everybody knew. I was.
Everybody knew that too.
Yeah,
no, they did not.
Yes, we
people
did.
telling me Evan Mobley was skinny.
Everybody
skinny,
knew that.
No, they did not. No, they
Those
did not.
are the people that don't know the game and haven't watched college.
And Evan Mobley was our pick before the draft lottery.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody said that.
No, I wanted K or Jalen.
I said before the draft lottery, Evan Mobley was because we thought we were going to be around 3, 4, 5.
Evan Mobley was never the person that I was assuming we was going to pick.
So you just knew we was going to get the first pick, huh?
No, I knew I had to see where we was at.
I think
if we
got the number 1 pick, everybody said K, just like you did. That ain't nothing new.
Not at all.
I'm telling y'all, right? Y'all can look. I'm always ahead of the game. Ivy is that guy. He is that guy.
Okay, Negro Damas.
Okay, Negro Damas. I've been right about every draft.
In the year 2000, we get it.
Hey, I know you love Sadiq Bey King, but the boy he's still shooting 38% from the field.
Who?
He not on Ivy level.
Who?
Sadiq.
What?
He's not on Ivy level.
What?
Ivy is a superstar caliber player, bro.
I'm gonna mute him again. I apologize.
Let him talk.
Let that
man talk.
Ivy and K are gonna run the league, bro.
Let that man talk.
Period. Y'all go here right now. Ivy gonna be a top 3 player in his draft, bro.
Listen,
that boy is that guy.
If it turns out that if he turns out to be that, why knock it?
I said we gonna win a championship. That's what I said. Getting Ivy is why we gonna win one.
And if he turns out not to be better than Sadiq, we ain't knocking that either. It won't happen on both ends. Listen, if he turns out to be better than Sadiq,
I'm not ordaining shit until I see it.
I wouldn't do that.
I will, and when Ivy come out averaging 15 on good efficiency, we can have a talk.
And Sadiq Bey was still averaging 4 ice.
Sadiq Bey is not efficient yet, man. That's what y'all not getting.
Hey, mute him.
Okay.
Sadiq Bey shooting from 3-point range.
What player on the Pistons team was efficient in that chaotic ass season?
I don't want to hear it. What is he shooting from 3, bro? Let's be real. What is
Ivy shoot from 3 out of college? That motherfucker shot 20% from 3 from the second half of the season.
He was better than Sadiq Bey in college.
Get the fuck out of here! What?
5th overall.
That's college.
Nigga.
That's college, though. You know, we the pros now. That's a different monster.
Okay. I had to take J-Mo out for a minute.
Bring J-Mo back
He
in, man.
said he did better than he.
Let that man speak his speech.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Well, honestly, he was a better college player.
He's not efficient, bro.
But I'm not.
Your right mind is telling you that Jaden Ivey is efficient.
Mine telling me in my right mind what he's gonna do in the NBA. We're not talking about college.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you what in your right mind is telling you that Jaden Ivey is efficient. That man could go rock in the goddamn ocean the whole second of the season, and Keegan Murray gave
Johnny Davis.
Not gonna happen, bro.
Wisconsin, Johnny Davis to the Washington.
The season start because I'm always right about this shit. And
you always right. You can't.
When I come back, niggas forget. Y'all forget.
Hey,
Jaden Ivey for the last time.
Forget what? You say a bunch of obvious shit.
Jaden Ivey is that guy.
Jaden Ivey is that guy.
Hold on. Hey. What did Jaden Ivey do when they played against St. Peter's and when they lost their ass? What did he do?
What did Sadiq do in college?
Why are we talking about college?
You just go to his college. Show me
if we want to talk about college. What happened when Iowa? What happened when Purdue let
fifth
talking about
overall.
college.
They shooting. What he shooting from three? Y'all still ain't told me.
Hold on.
Bro, you
What
talking
did
about
Ivy do?
He not
What
fucking
did
with
Ivy
Ivy,
do
bro.
when they played
Y'all
against
gonna be
St. Pete?
salty as hell when Ivy cold as fuck because he that guy. Y'all fooling. If you think Sadiq on his
We
level, you
fooling.
fooling. You fooling.
Who's
Yes.
fooling?
Y'all about to see. Y'all about Ivy is that dude. Like the fact that he with Cade, we gonna win the championship. Them two is about to run the league. Period.
It's crazy.
Ivy
how
is
Hey,
people
listen,
he's
think
a
one
bigger
nigga could
version.
be
He's
bad.
a bigger version of Donovan Mitchell, bro. He
So
that dude.
Sadiq Bey is not gonna be part of
No,
part
he
of
gonna be
Cade.
part of it, but he's gonna be the third piece.
Well, that's cool though. I mean, why you?
But that's
Listen,
all
I'm
I
not
said.
mad at
All I
I'm
said
not
was the
mad
guy
at
we
it.
drafted fifth overall was gonna be better than the guy not drafted fifth overall. Y'all lost your mind. It's the like he was drafted fifth overall for a reason. 'Cause
Hey,
he's that good. That's what I'm
listen.
saying.
I'm not
And I
opposed to it,
definitely
J Mo.
know what I that boy
I'm
gonna
not
be
opposed
a
to it.
problem.
I'm not opposed to it. If
Jimmy
it
Johnson was drafted like
if-
eighth
So
overall.
now we talking about draft position.
if oh
Jimmy
let's not
Johnson.
do that. Let's not do that.
Bro.
Please
What's his
don't.
name?
All I
Henry.
had around
Henry.
But J Mo, if his
the
ceiling is
athleticism, the
above
explosiveness, the
above
first step.
Sadiq, I would knock it.
Yes, absolutely.
I would knock it.
Yes.
J Mo, just make sure
Especially,
if it does
because
happen, man.
it's who he playing with.
Yeah. Make sure
Listen.
you come back and they eat their words if it does come out the way you
Listen,
say it, dude, man.
Listen, everyone, listen real closely.
Him better.
Listen, I love Cade Cunningham.
Y'all, he gonna be the best player in the league, bro.
Listen,
Y'all stay asleep. Stay asleep.
Listen, I love Cade Cunningham, but bruh, can we at least get to the second season first and win some games before we start selling these wolf tickets?
Nope.
Like, you sound like some novice fans right now.
Nope. So when you saw KD and LeBron their first season, did you need to wait?
I didn't.
Why we acting like
that's a different monster now.
Cade is literally one of the
Cade's
one of the best rookies we've seen in 10 years, bro.
That's bad.
Like that's the truth.
I don't know about that.
Like
Cade is dope. I don't know about in 10 years.
He's definitely one of the
10 years.
in the
Best rookie last 10 years.
I didn't say the best. I said one of the best. I didn't say the best. I said one of the best. That's exactly what I said. Because you got freaks of nature like Zion and shit.
I'm gonna just let you go ahead and do your thing, J-Mo.
I'm looking at people like
I can't wait because you know I'm gonna come back when Ivy is in rookie of the year conversation.
Make sure you come back. Make sure you come back. And make sure they eat their words when you tell them.
They will because Ivy is that good.
You know,
his name.
I like your
This don't got shit to
enthusiasm.
do. This don't got shit to do with Sadiq Bey. This has everything.
The only reason I really like what you're doing is he's a shit starter. That's why he
No, hey,
listen, I'm with you, J-Mo. I'm with you, J-Mo. If the ceiling that for him, if the ceiling is that he's gonna be better, which honestly, listen, I'm not mad at you, man. That's some great optimism right there, man.
Now, if he went to Sacramento playing with De'Aaron Fox, ball hogging ass shit would be different. Like that's what I'm saying. You got Killian and Cade, players who make other players better.
I think the style that Jaden Ivey brings makes him that potential to be like you're saying, J-Mo, and I think that's where it is. It's his style of play, like. You know, Sadiq, he fits the league and he's a good player, but he doesn't have that it factor like potentially what Jaden Ivey has. So we gonna see.
You know, I get it.
But it's potential right now. It's potential.
Pistons fan, shit talking right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I gotta be the judge in the middle right now. You know what I'm saying?
I know, King. You always wait and see. I know you've always been like.
No, he don't. He don't wait and see. Don't believe that.
No, King. No. As long as I've known him, he's been like that about a whole lot of shit.
Yeah,
even basketball.
We done got burnt so many times with shit. I don't think we're gonna get burnt with this at all. Don't get it twisted. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be better than Sadiq because I expect Sadiq to take another step forward next season.
But that's
Can I ask you what do you think Sadiq maximum potential is?
What is maximum? What can he do?
Meaning,
like
like,
Okay, so you think
you think he's going to be on the all-star level? That's
So
what
you
you're
think he can
asking.
be a superstar?
I think he eventually is going to be all-star.
Yeah, I think so too. You think he can be a
Yeah.
superstar?
I think they both are going to be all-star. I don't think neither one of them going to be a superstar. I think Cade is going to be a superstar.
Yeah.
Man,
I think
Cade
we're gonna
superstar.
have two because Cade gonna be the best nigga in the league. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Unless somebody better come along.
And I'm gonna say this too. Sadiq Bey, don't be surprised. He wins most improved player of the year next season. Don't be surprised.
I think he's going.
I don't know. I don't know if he can take a leap that big, but if he win most improved player, the Pistons gonna win the playoff series. Absolutely, we gonna be in the
The
playoffs.
most improved player is going to go to Cade Cunningham like they did Ja Morant.
Probably because they
because they fucked up.
But-
Yeah.
Because they messed my boy up on that rookie of the year.
Should have went to Poole.
It should have went to Poole.
Should've
It
went to my
definitely
boy
should.
Poole.
The fact that Poole was third in that, it was beyond me. I didn't see John Morant. It was a all-star before he was improved. So I don't understand how he got to be the most improved when we was already know he was on that level already. Like I don't see how that would be. But,
but
it's politics.
It's about narrative though. Like at the point where he was balling, he was like the best guard in the league, whether you like it or not.
MVP. He's an MVP talk.
Yeah, he's MVP.
He was a top 5. Yeah, so whether you like it or not,
it wasn't like so he was already like an all-star level last season. So to prove from an all-star level to MVP level, that I didn't think that would be most improved as opposed to where Poole, he came from the G League all the way to averaging almost 20 a game.
And it was better candidates than Poole too. Bridges.
I feel like y'all hating on my boy Bay though, man. Like he don't gotta be no.
It's not hate to say he's not as good as Jay. No, it's not hate.
Supporters. I am one of the biggest Sadiq Bey. So I tweet occasionally, every once in a while, I tweet and say, "Stop forgetting about Sadiq Bey."
You seen it?
So
I tweeted him in my tweets, man.
Because I knew once I figured out that he was working on his post game and working on different aspects of the game, I expected him to take a little step back with his shooting, because that's what athletes do when they change their game up completely like that. You're gonna suffer in some department because you're not shooting as much over the summer. So that's what it just comes with that. I expect him to take another step forward next season because we established now that he can, create for himself if needed. He can get to the free throw line.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm expecting him to take another step forward.
I see Bay more so like Middleton type. Like he don't gotta be no all-star like that, but I mean he's gonna play his role just like Bridges on the
I can see that too. And it is
no, that's
not,
definitely what I see. I think Sadiq Bey can do everything Middleton has done in his career, including dropping 50 in the playoffs. Like I really do. But that's why we're gonna win a championship, y'all. Yeah. Like it's gonna take a while, but we winning one.
Once these boys develop and these pieces come together and man, that final form.
We're gonna win a championship.
Yeah, we're gonna win a cup.
Defense though. We
so the Knicks trade they picked to OKC.
Ooh.
Why?
Yeah, damn, I don't.
They just trying to help OKC get good.
And they drafted Dame, but
fuck the draft.
Right, I done forgot about the draft.
Hey, listen, you can't forget because you already know Troy. We would make sneak up in that first round.
Right.
He known for sneaking in the first round, so we can't just abandon ship just yet.
That is such a Knicks pick.
I don't know if he's gonna give up.
But he's going to OKC.
They picked my man from France, man.
Osami Dang, but he's getting traded to OKC.
Awesome.
Osman Dang.
Look, I'm not gonna say nothing about
Osmani.
I'm not. All I know.
That's Killian brother right there.
OKC is good at picking. They good at picking overseas players though. Let's see.
But he's getting traded to OKC, so I don't know what the Knicks is what their plan of action is now.
Knicks are fucking stupid.
Knicks don't need draft no more wing players. They draft wing players damn near every year, man. I don't know what the Knicks gonna do.
So
They gonna
I
be
was saying the
Ivory.
Knicks
The
missed the
Knicks
playoffs.
going at the
But
Kyrie
how do you
Irving.
miss the playoffs?
That's a
And
possibility
not draft
too,
a top
there,
pick?
Daryl. I think that might be a
He
possibility.
more like might be going to the New York Knicks.
That's
Hey,
they
Kyrie,
might be.
why would Kyrie want to go to the Knicks?
Listen, if y'all got any kids that play basketball, tell them to be a forward. They can go to the Knicks because that's all they do. Forwards.
Be that wing player, man.
No,
Lord.
But saying the league
Boy.
is wing dominant right now, man.
Hey, but I gotta hit y'all up
no,
later.
Mathurin got
wake up early for work.
Mathurin got picked up.
You say what?
Mathurin gonna be
I
good.
gotta hit y'all later. I wake up early for work, so I just want to see Ivy. I'll see y'all.
All right, man. Shout out.
I don't talk anymore.
Indeed, for sure.
I'm gonna drop
Why would
link
the
in the
Pistons-
comments again, man. If somebody wants to come in, say for instance, King Davis.
Right.
You want to come in and talk some smack, man, and come in amp like J-Mo, I need it.
Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I like King.
Hey,
What I told you was the truth. I researched every player. He the only one that I knew for a fact he was gonna be good. I'm not saying Paolo won't be a beast or none of them won't be a beast, but I knew he was gonna be good.
Paolo-
Hey, he the best guard.
He's in the
all
position.
right. No, hold on, wait.
He's
I
the
need
best
your
guard in
opinion
the
on this.
draft.
I need your opinion on this, J-Mo.
Yeah,
What is Chet gonna be?
Chet's gonna be a monster. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
I think he's gonna be a beast. Like I was telling people, Chet for number one, they was calling me crazy. So
Hey, J-Mo,
I
I
think
agree.
he's gonna be a
J-Mo,
beast.
I
Chet is
agree with
amazing.
you. I agree with you, but I don't think he's gonna be the best player on that OKC team. I don't think he.
Better than him.
Who are you giving that to?
You think
You got to
To
give it
Giddey?
to Josh Giddey. Josh
Giddey?
Giddey. He's the best player on that team.
I know he's not better than Jay.
Okay.
But
Hey, shout out to Joe
I like
Polo
Josh
and
Giddey. I
everybody.
can't hate on him. To
Indeed.
me, Josh Giddey is like
Josh
Lonzo Ball
Giddey-
without defense.
Josh Giddey,
So-
low key.
I like Josh Giddey. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't know if he can go to that level. We talking about a superstar like Shea and Chet have superstar potential. I don't know if they'll reach it.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that Chet, he gonna take more minutes from Darius Baisley. Watch. Because Baisley can't stay healthy. And
Nah.
he's not consistent.
Baisley
Yeah.
about to get traded. He had a really bad year. I like him,
think,
but he had a really bad year.
I think that Chet is going to be one of those players that have some injury issues in his career. I do. He just seems fragile.
Only reason I won't say that is because he has a history of injuries.
He hasn't.
Most of those
What's
centers
good?
that get
What's
hurt
good?
have always had.
I
mean,
think
they've always had a history.
I think people is that size is scary.
How
people,
good you
man.
think Chet gonna be?
The NBA,
How
the
good you think Chet gonna
NBA
be?
is stronger, is faster, it's a longer grind. I mean, did Chris Naps have injury issues before the NBA?
Do you think you think he's gonna be better than Chris Stapps?
I think King's
If he's
size is
available,
discriminating, man.
has an opportunity to. If
I
he's
think-
available.
What's good?
I just think he
They
gonna
were-
he gonna
What's
be
good,
available
man?
enough. What's up?
What's going on with you, brother?
Welcome to some new faces here to the show, man. Of course,
Indeed.
Rise is a familiar man.
The real brother Hoskins. What's going on with you, my brother?
Oh man, it's a great night so far, man. I mean, we got the man I wanted, but a
Okay.
month ago, I wanted that big fella from Duke, Paulo.
Yeah,
But now, I'm kind of digging Jaden Ivey now. I think he's going to be nice.
all right.
I
I
think
think,
he's going to be nice.
everybody can see the potential. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's up to Ivy to put the
Yeah.
work in to get himself to where we believe he can be. You know, so especially he got to be able to shoot that ball consistently. You got to play some defense. You playing for Dwayne Casey, you got to play some type of defense. You got to be.
That's like what
Yeah.
what potentially be his biggest knock is defense. But like I said, that's coaching. Defense is always coaching. I mean, like if they put an emphasis on him being on the defensive end, he's gonna be that player that's gonna want to do it. And it's like if they emphasize that on his team, yeah, most definitely.
I think he buys in because all of
No, I'm about to say everybody else
Yeah,
played
he gonna
deep.
buy
Man,
in.
say
Exactly.
whatever y'all want about Kelly and Stewie, but they put a defensive mentality on this team, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody played
They
deep,
gonna
bro.
buy in.
Everybody's played deep.
And
Now, what-
and Killian too. Killian, he put an emphasis on that
Best
defensive.
defenseman
Yeah.
down there. They play D, bro. Killian to go right at Trey Young like you ain't scoring. Little
No.
nigga.
Now what's that? What's that J Mo said? What's that J Mo said earlier?
Oh God, here we go. Come on, let's get it.
What? No. I'm just asking.
He said that Ivy is gonna be better than Sadiq Bey. Come on.
Absolutely. Maybe. I'm not quite so sure about that. Maybe. I'm saying maybe like later on in his career. I'm saying like late in his career.
No.
And what makes you think that? Why? Because he dunks the ball prettier?
No, he's a better player.
Well,
how?
From what I see from the highlights,
bro, he's more explosive. He's a better scorer.
Then who?
He's not a better scorer out of what group?
Out of Keegan Murray,
the best scorer in the draft?
Other guys.
Keegan Murray will not be a better scorer than Jaden Ivey. You smoking crack?
How do you know?
Oh, now I don't know about that
because
one.
I know.
I don't. Listen, J Mo. I was with you, man, for a minute, but now you got me on the fence with that
Keegan
one, man.
Murray, he's a bucket, but Ivy is a superstar potential.
If Ivy developed his jump shot, then yeah, he could.
Then we can talk.
Yeah, he could. Yeah.
Then we can.
Hey
talk.
man, John Moran, Donovan Mitchell couldn't shoot coming into the league. Look at them now. It's
true.
about putting the work in.
That still don't mean it's gonna happen for Ivy. He can Stanley Johnson.
Man, I'm not about to be pessimistic about a star player. He gonna get better. Period.
Don't you put no damn Stanley Johnson. You put no damn Stanley Johnson on no Jaden Ivey. Don't you do that? Don't the hell you do not put no damn Stanley Johnson.
Don't put that juju on him.
Right, man. Don't do that. If you don't knock on wood on that shit,
Take it back.
God damn. Got my damn blood pressure. Let me drink my water.
Hold up,
Did y'all hear about?
Is Keegan Murray better than Sadiq Bey? That was a question.
Hell no.
I'm not gonna say no rookie is better than Sadiq Bey.
Keegan Murray
was all rookie. I'm not gonna say no rookie better than him, and I ain't seen him play yet.
Mm-hmm. You can't say that. But in my opinion, man, I just think that this is gonna take it to another level. Just like when we said that Bagley, just adding a live threat would just give the Pistons something they didn't have. Uber. I mean, even though we had Diallo, we still can keep Diallo. That is not the problem. I'm just talking about a guard with a different dynamic of Cade Cunningham. Something like ice and fire, something different. You know what I'm saying?
Thunder and lightning. That's what he called him for. Thunder and lightning.
Yep.
Now, King.
What's good, bro?
What do you think of this pick? Because I'm just now getting here. So what do you really think of this pick?
Hey, I had him and Keegan Murray as 1A and 1B. And it's two different positions, two different styles of players. Like I said, both
two needs that we had
offer you something different. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, they were 1A and 1B for me. So I'm equally excited, to be honest. Because either one of those guys was the right pick. I just didn't want Shaden Sharp nowhere near my goddamn team.
Yeah.
But we'll see on Shaden Sharp. Has he been drafted yet? We'll see on him.
Drafted by the Blazers.
I was about to say, he's gonna be good too. Shaden gonna be good.
Yeah, he probably ain't gonna touch the court.
But the Blazers, they big on.
He ain't gonna touch the court.
Like Anthony Simons.
They about to get rid of Simons though.
I get lazy vibes from him, man. And according to the workout reports, he got kind of some of them got some lazy vibes out of him too.
Man, that boy gonna be cold.
Man, Chris.
I hope he proved me wrong.
He gonna be cold. I know you don't like him, King. He gonna be cold.
I didn't want my team taking that chance on him. You know what I'm saying? I need some evidence. High school tapes, you can miss me with that. Unless you LeBron James coming out of high school with that type of rap, fine. But nah. I wouldn't.
And I don't think Weaver's done yet. I think he's gonna post something else tonight. For the trade tonight.
Draft. You know what I'm saying? I'm still keeping this draft on right now because you just don't know. We got 36. It's a little bit easier to move from 36 to 28. You know what I'm saying? For something like that.
And King, you watching Cavs Twitter? They real mad at the fact that we got Ivy.
That we got Ivy, yeah.
Why is everybody mad? Because they fucking know. They fucking know.
Listen, everything that we do, I automatically look at them other fan bases in our conference. I don't even fuck about the West. We'll see you at the Cup.
Mhm.
But our conference is what I'm trying to match up. When I'm looking at how we build our roster, I'm looking at what's in our conference. What we got to get by.
Mhm.
We need another defensive big. Besides, we need a defensive Giannis and Embiid, like Jason Tatum. Like we got problems.
Yeah,
Who can guard them? Nobody on our team can guard those guys.
We got some Detroit blood in Detroit now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because whether his mama play with the Fever or not, goddamn it, she was a shot first.
Now, what you think of the possibility of getting either Drummond or getting Jalen Duren?
No. You talking about Jalen? I don't think we trade up that high in this draft to get him. I think we trade somewhere later in the first round and probably move up with that 36 pick.
They say Jalen Duren going to Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte? Okay.
But it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to compete, I don't want Drummond, but like I mean, he'll be a great pickup if you had.
Hey, I asked this question on Twitter, Jay.
He'll be real good.
I asked this on Twitter.
We'll be real good.
Center,
like
3 years, $30 million. Would you?
Yes, as a backup.
Yes,
absolutely.
Yes,
absolutely.
If I'm paying Kelly Olynyk punk ass more than that, yes,
right.
You say 3 years, $30 million for who?
3 years, $30 million for Drummond as a backup center.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Are y'all crazy right now? This boy was an all-star. Insane.
But you know what happened? You know what happened? A bunch of emotional ass fans came on there. I mean, just screaming.
But King.
Charlotte getting Jalen Duren. Charlotte is getting Jalen.
Oh, they needed him. They don't have a center. They center with Plumlee.
That is solid for
very good for them. Yeah. They center was Plumlee, bro.
That was the first great white hope right there. Plumlee.
Listen, hey, I don't think y'all understand that y'all need to be thanking God himself that we got Ivy, so we won't get Brunson or this Sexton stuff can talk. Just stop. Brunson and Sexton talk can stop.
I tell you, too, the talk stopped when the playoffs happened because, boy, I was trolling like a motherfucker on Twitter. Like, where all the Brunson fans?
What you mean? Well, no, don't
man,
you not? Brunson, right? No, hold up. Brunson carried Dallas.
Man, he
only Brunson. I'm not about to knock on Brunson like he wasn't like he did not carry Dallas in the series. You was not going to do that. Brunson is not about to do that to Brunson. Y'all is not about to do that to Brunson. Y'all not going to do that. Y'all not going to do this. Come on, trolling Brunson.
I'm not
no starting point guard.
Y'all not about to do that to Brunson.
He's not no starting point guard.
When what's the name went down?
Listen,
when he went down, it was Brunson that carried that team. Y'all not gonna do that to Brunson. It don't matter who it's the playoff.
Nobody can have a great playoff run.
He had a great season. What is y'all talking about? He had a season and the playoffs. He had a season and the playoffs. What is y'all talking about? Y'all not gonna shit on Brunson.
Great role player. That's what Brunson is.
What you think he gonna come? He was gonna come and be. He was gonna be a role player.
Starting point guard. He's not no starting point guard in the NBA. He's not no starting point guard in the NBA.
Hey, listen.
Tell me what team. No. Tell me point guard.
What?
Like, what are you talking about?
Just traded.
Who is he better than?
Durant.
Oh shit!
Whoa! Oh shit! Hold on, let's get off. Oh, hold on. Oh
my god!
Oh
my god!
What happened?
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
let's go. Weaver the GOAT. He the GOAT.
Wait.
He the GOAT.
What?
Oh.
Don't do this to me.
Oh,
let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wait, what is this? What did we give up?
I don't care what we gave up.
Oh,
it wasn't Sadiq, so we're good. We good. We could have gave up anything else. We're good. No matter what we gave up.
What?
I cannot believe this man. And why would Charlotte do that?
Hey, who just said
Charlotte about to go for Ayton probably then, because they need a center.
Oh my god!
Who just said that they was going that Troy Weaver was about to make a move? Somebody just said it.
Oh, my man just said that.
Big Willie, you called it.
Trust Troy.
You called
Boy.
I said hold on, didn't I? I said hold on.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me right now? We got Durant, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I need details, man.
I do too. I need to see this, man.
So do you still want? Do y'all still want Ayton?
Shit.
Yes, I still take him, man. Listen, let's be deep now. Shit, I don't listen.
Bro. We got the most cap space. Go for a fucking playoff spot.
Let's get deep, man. Let's go
For
deep
real.
now, man.
I'm go get Ayton too, and go get somebody else too. Stop playing with us. That's how I feel.
God. I am about to fucking lose it right now.
Wow.
Bro, oh my goodness, bro. I thought they traded him to Charlotte, bro. My goodness.
I'm about to lose it, dog. I am fucking about to lose it.
I need details, man.
Big Willie, you called that shit too. You said, watch that nigga Troy Weaver.
I did.
Oh my God. What is happening right now? J-Mo!
Bro, he is aggressive. He is getting aggressive right now.
Bro. No, I'm in shock, bro.
And Weaver we trust, I guess.
Kemba Walker? We getting Kemba Walker?
Wait, what?
Something just popped up on my phone that we getting Kemba Walker.
In the hell? No. Weaver, don't piss me off.
The Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to Detroit. What?
Why?
What are we giving? What are we getting? What are we giving up though?
Man, listen, I'm hearing all this stuff we getting, but what is we giving?
That's what I'm trying to find out. What are we we giving up for this? I mean, Kemba Walker would be a nice backup addition.
Listen, the Knicks acquired Jalen Moran and moved him and Kemba Walker to Detroit. Who the fuck we done traded, bro?
Who did we give up?
Bro, why is he leaving this out, bro? What is Woj doing?
Come on, man. I need some details, bro.
Bro, we just no, this don't make no sense.
Oh my God, I'm about to have a heart attack.
What do we get?
I'm about to have a heart attack.
Wait, so you telling me we not getting Durant? So we not getting Durant.
I mean, listen, you got to think about this though. We trying to get Ayton. If we get Ayton, then we got
I'm still salty.
You still salty?
Refresh.
Yeah, I
so
wanted
you
Durant.
gonna move Stewart?
Refresh.
I wanted
Refresh.
Durant. Yeah, absolutely.
I can't stop hitting refresh, bro, because this is crazy. I ain't never experienced some shit like this.
Bro, why is they leaving it, bro? And it don't take this long, bro. It don't take this long to put the whole deal in, bro.
What is going on?
What the fuck is happening?
Man, Pistons are sending the Hornets a 2025 first round pick via Milwaukee in the Durant trade. Sources to ESPN, Detroit got the pick from Portland. So they send that 2025 pick to the Hornets with that Durant trade.
We used that pick. Are you fucking kidding? Troy
Okay.
Fucking goodness.
But what did we just do?
Now that trade is worth it now.
What just happened? What just
happened,
happened, bro? I ain't even hear the whole deal.
The Pistons traded that 2025 first round pick that they got from Portland to Charlotte for Durant.
Oh, okay.
Now that trade, it looks magical now. Okay, I'm listen.
Troy
Okay,
is the motherfucking man.
Nah, it gotta be some more details. We gotta see what happened with New York.
Details. I need more details, man. Shut up!
Pistons won the drive, baby.
You goddamn right,
Yeah, bro. They didn't kill it. They killed it, man.
They just won the draft.
It's not involving Ivy at all,
bro.
At all.
No.
Oh.
Bro, do you see the tweets on Ivy, bro? Teams are knocking down the Pistons' door to get him. Like, look, it's crazy.
Troy Weaver is a motherfucking monster.
And we taking on that with the Kimba contract,
bro. But what did we just say though? What did I just say, King, on Twitter, bro? That you gotta look at the grand scheme.
I don't even believe this shit is this the beer?
I thought you was going to bed, man.
I thought you was going to bed. You got your shirt on. Yo, that's what that pick was for. For all of them fans that was talking that shit, now you can shut the fuck up.
Hey, I was
I'm gonna be quiet.
Like, goddamn, all the fans crying and shit. Oh, Stan Van Gundy's back. Shut your little ass up on the couch.
Woo! I'm gonna be quiet now.
This man is, oh my God, Troy Weaver.
Hey, I was about to go to bed. I was talking to my brother a little bit. And then we see no boy pop on the screen. Like, what we do?
Listen. We got Jalen Duran from the Hornets for that 2025 first round pick that we got from Portland.
That's what's up. Well, how we get Kimba?
The details about Kimba, we still
Killian,
because that was the trade that the Charlotte and we still waiting no details on that one too, man.
Lord, my heart is racing.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about, Ashton. Ashton saying the same thing. Apologize, you clowns. God damn it. Resend the link. Hey, let J-Mo and put the link back in the comments, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
And this is beautiful, bro. I'm trying to tell
oh, boy, it's kind of like
oh, my God.
Too.
Shout out to the 600 people that's in this live. Let's go.
It just got up there now. It just got up there now, man.
Here in Detroit.
It just got up there now. Listen, shout out to the people that's in this. If y'all, if the Pistons did not just win the draft, I don't. Hey, listen. Okay. Woo.
Wow. Just link back in there for.
I just did.
Hey, how much is Kimba making? He only making like $5 million, ain't he?
I think he making more than that. If I'm not,
he ain't making a lot, though.
Y'all understand what's coming for y'all. When Troy does great, it does great for me. For you, we got to cover the summer league. Do you know what summer league is gonna be like?
Man.
With Ivy and Durant. Oh, and listen, we just got that much more athletic, man.
Indeed. What you talking about? Shoot.
Man, Troy Weaver's spitting right now. What?
Listen, look at what Woj said. Tremendous coup for Detroit GM Troy Weaver to land two of his top targets in the draft, Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duran, with the cost of only a future first round.
We didn't trade Zeke. We didn't trade Killian. We didn't trade Isaiah Stewart. We traded that punk ass pick. What?
Bruh.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let y'all speak on it. Y'all go ahead and speak on it, man.
Listen, everybody comes to the party. You get a W.
I'm going to bed for real. We're just finessing this league left and right.
Devon, you ain't going to bed, man. You ain't going nowhere.
I'm about to go Hell no. I gotta stay up now.
Hell no, you ain't calling off tomorrow.
No, I ain't gonna call off. But yeah, still.
Man, I know that Wolverine Sports stream about to be crazy.
It's a lot.
Hey, listen, the We Three Kings and everything Kings is going live right now, baby.
He's been in his 700 in this piece.
Listen, we going in right now. We Three Kings in the building, smash the like. We Three Kings, everything King. Y'all make sure y'all like, subscribe, and everything, because we going up.
I am fucking Luke.
Hey, yo, so what was the trade, though? What was the actual trade? The full trade?
It's the full details ain't out there yet, but we gave up that 2025 first round pick we got from Portland. So far, I don't know any more.
What do we give up for Milwaukee?
And we still ain't done. We still got that second round pick.
We still got.
Do we have Kemba Walker?
Yes.
No, I thought we traded him. Or
I didn't see.
Keep him.
I didn't see him about him getting traded. So I'm still waiting on. We still ain't got the full details
I
yet.
hope we did. I don't want Kemba Walker.
Yeah, I'm saying me either. I'm about to say, shoot, we good. We got our 3 guards already. What we need him for?
What details? It ain't no more details.
He said it ain't no. He said we got Durant for 2025. That's all we need to talk about.
That was it. They used that pick to get them 2 young guys.
Basically, Jeremy Grant.
Listen, Kim
Flip Jeremy Grant into Jalen
We
Durant.
good.
That's what.
Yeah, but Kemba Walker, he still is solid. He still can add some depth. So I wouldn't, and we didn't get him for nothing. So I don't see why.
Can we send Corey Joseph back?
Hell yeah.
I hope
leave Corey Joseph alone. Atlanta Falcons
man,
got AJ Griffin.
I might fire on him in public.
AJ Griffin to the Atlanta Falcons. AJ Griffin from Duke.
Oh yeah. Oh, they saying Kemba was a salary dump, so we probably buy him out or something.
That's a possibility to buy him out so he can try to hop on.
He didn't fit with New York anyway. He didn't fit with New York anyway.
Not at all. Who fits with New York nowadays anyhow?
Julius Randle.
You know what I'm saying? And he barely fitting in there right now too. I think he gonna ask for a trade.
Stephen A.
I see y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I do.
I cannot wait. The first take was Stephen A. I can't wait.
They are already eating it online right now on Twitter, bro.
They was here begging us to trade Ivy to them. Like they really thought we were about to do that.
We got Durant.
2 of the top picks that they wanted.
And Ivy
for that damn pick.
Just
and
for
everybody
one pick,
was screaming under the table. Oh, we traded the pick for a 7th grader.
Freaking
shut up.
idiots. Dumbasses.
Dumbass fans, man.
No common sense whatsoever. Like, man, it's Troy, man. That dude been working magic, been finessing teams since he got here.
That was the best trade available.
You say that was finessing. Well, and listen, they worked out. Listen.
No, we finessed the hell out of Charlotte.
I was skeptical now.
Oh, bro, you finessed the hell out of that.
I gotta admit,
I need to talk to my Charlotte people because they depressed.
I understand. Listen, I was a little late yesterday when the trade went down. I was like, I wasn't feeling it, but they was like, you know what? Just wait a minute. And I'm glad I waited. Listen, I'll be first to admit. Listen, I wasn't feeling it, but the fact that this has transpired from that, and we didn't give up much of nothing. Listen, shout out to Troy Weaver, man.
Bro,
shout out to Troy Weaver, man.
Y'all know something else? We still got a whole bunch of motherfucking cap space.
A whole
true.
I'm telling you,
true. We can still get somebody else.
With listen. Now with these picks, with these picks, don't that entice some free agencies to want to come over here?
We already got K, who's a freaking stud.
No, after we get
Ivy,
man, listen,
come on, man.
Woo, I need to.
So I said somebody hinted at talk about KD might come here because he said you already played with KD already.
I just want to say, miss me with this Gordon Hayward shit. I do not want fucking Gordon Hayward.
Hell no. Gordon Hayward cool and all, but too injury prone, bro.
Fuck no, man, bro. Kyrie stay more healthy than Gordon Hayward.
That's if he even plays.
Like, come on, bro.
Bro.
That boy never healthy.
I swear.
Why would you give up Jalen? You need a center.
Freaking idiot.
Just not making sense.
Just an idiot.
They had Plumlee. Like, that's the biggest need on the team is a center. The best one in the draft you give away.
J-Mo. Fuck them Hornets.
Man. Michael Jordan.
J-Mo, they might re-sign Montrezl Harrell next year.
What the fuck? What?
Montrezl Harrell, like that really don't help.
Bruh, listen, Troy Weaver.
They need a center.
Troy Weaver in there right now with 2 phones and a tablet talking about.
Oh, come on now.
Hey, you already
come
know
on, J-Mo,
me,
post that picture. 2 phone Troy. We need that.
Man,
right.
what?
I already got the picture. He got 2
phones. Come on, man. Come on, J-Mo. We need that, man.
Hey, D-Matt, what's good, bro?
What's going on, man? How you been?
What's good, D-Matt, man? Dwayne.
Oh, no much, man. No much, guys. I want to say about to go chill, lay down with that Twitter. I'm like, wait a minute, they made a trade.
Bro,
like, huh? Hold on.
I know
it's up real quick.
I know some of y'all creeping in here. I know some Cavs fans in here, some people in here.
Man,
just beware. We finna get
man.
We about to
put in work, baby.
Appreciate
it. Charlotte drafted Mark Williams. Mark Williams not gonna be better than Durant. It still was.
Oh hell no.
Stupid. Okay, at least they got a center. I was about to say
Shoot, we still got a second round pick, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Oh, now you ain't even over yet, then. Sure, I guess I gotta read to stay up then.
Listen, make sure you guys like and subscribe, man. We Three Kings, also Everything King. Make sure y'all like and subscribe while y'all in here, man. Give
like
make sure we listen, we in here tonight. Listen, we almost 700 deep in here tonight, man. It's going crazy. Man. We celebrating. I think I need to make me a store run. I think I need to go grab me a couple of dillies, King.
Hey, get some
incoming band
drink real quick, man. Sure, I was like, my swing, my picking your boy up or something.
Yeah, buddy, you know what I'm saying?
Wow, man, dude. What pick we at right now?
It's
16.
Rockets on the board right now.
Every draft, Troy Weaver. I don't care what y'all think about Killian. In that draft, we got Sadiq Bey. We got next draft, we got Cade, and now we got this boy. Oh my goodness, I love this man.
Listen, let me say this, man.
Hey, there we go. Here we go.
Let me say this. Yes.
Oh no,
all diamonds. All diamonds
buffed up.
Yep.
But get rid of Dwayne Casey though, bro.
Let me say this, man.
Please get rid of Dwayne Casey.
This
That's
man,
the only thing that I can't stand.
Walked in the door with nothing, and then flipped that into fucking multiple picks.
Bruh.
Multiple picks.
Bruh.
And then you come and do this shit?
Bruh.
Like what? How do you not trust in Troy at this point?
Bruh.
Like, come on, bro.
You must have a convincing voice or something.
Hey,
he just finessing teams left and right.
Hey, listen, I think he's making them.
He got here.
I think Troy Weaver must be part of some type of mafia, man. He just flexing some muscle.
No, he definitely
got some dirt.
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this, and you gonna give me that. And that's
basically,
how it's gonna be.
That back alley deal, like, hey, man,
right?
You know you want to give me.
Hey, man, this what happened, man.
No, I give you the 2025 pick.
Hey. He like, hey, LCA just came downtown, Troy. We need a team in Detroit. You know, we gonna pull some strings, but you gotta do it on your own. Literally, because think about the city, like we gonna be amazing, but like think about what's going on in the city. LCA is the biggest stadiums in the world. So,
bruh, man, I swear.
And Troy wouldn't even wear his buffs. He'd put them around his neck.
Man,
bro. Troy Weaver just said that he trying to build the team the right way.
Something that's going. Wait. I'm gonna say it like
he's done it, man.
Even though he's doing what he's doing, he's showing you. But he say it so soft. He sound like a pimp when he say it. So we try to build something sustainable. I'm laughing for a long time, and that's what he's trying to do, man.
He got 3 guards, bro. And then he got Sadiq, and don't forget about Livers, who's very good. Like this man.
Listen, and we can't knock Kazari.
I know all the U of M players that's gonna be good. I told people Jordan Poole was gonna be special, and niggas laughed at me, bro. Literally.
Man, you got the more.
Listen, I thought honestly at first.
Where y'all at?
Listen, J Mo.
I got receipts.
J Mo, listen. I felt that he came out early, but he turned out like I said.
He had to come out there early. You see that shot he hit? The fuck?
I mean, I was kind of like, listen, I thought he could have came back another year, but that's just the Michigan fan in me because I wanted to see him for another year. But it worked out well for him.
I mean, the bottom of the first, I'm like,
I thought he was, but like he worked his way. Like remember, he had to come through the G League too, you know. So he worked his way on up.
Livers was the best. He was the best player on Michigan last year.
That was a steal. Him being hurt was
like we got Liver. I told people,
man.
And from
I swear,
I knew he was gonna be called. So,
and he's an older player, so he was ready to come in because of that. He has that ready to play mindset.
Player. I told him he's gonna be NBA ready, and he is it. Livers is gonna be straight. Like he's gonna be good. Like he's gonna be a very solid player for us.
No.
Pistons won the draft, fellas. Pistons have won the draft.
No doubt.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this. Will the Pistons be a play-in team or will they be in the playoffs this year?
We got it. I'm still waiting on free agency.
It depends on if we get Aiden or not.
I'm waiting to see what free agency look like.
Yeah, free agency gonna be interesting, but I know this draft, bro.
Because the East is the big boy conference now. It's way better than the West. It's no games over here.
Yeah,
bro. But you got to factor in that, man. We were floating with 500 at the end of the season.
True.
Like starting from All-Star break to the end of the season, we
True.
were floating with 500. As soon as we
There's a
had
couple of
healthy
games we
squad.
actually could have won,
Yeah,
but
K
they didn't go
had
our
that
way.
star
if
power.
we listen, if we get somebody to pick up them numbers that we dropping off with not having Jeremy Grant, which I think that's what we're going to focus on in the free agency. I don't see why we wouldn't be with the improvements of Cade and Sadiq and these young guys coming in. I don't see why we wouldn't be a play-in / playoff team. In my opinion,
I agree with you, but it's gonna be like the East is real, bro. Like
it's
ain't no
real.
fucking game.
It ain't no
Fighting in
joke.
there,
It's definitely
I'm being
no
honest. I
joke.
saw like
I
it's a
mean,
lot of good teams
in the
bro.
East, okay, Milwaukee, Miami.
Like did
We don't,
Atlanta even
we
make
don't,
the
we
playoffs?
don't, we don't
They
know
ain't
what
in the East.
we don't know what Brooklyn's gonna do. We don't.
Man, Brooklyn basically a shell of themselves now.
Yeah, Brooklyn might be out, but
It's all
you got
on
Charlotte,
what
you got the Bulls, you got Boston, you got the Bucks,
the East
you
is
got
deep.
Philly.
Yeah, it's deep, bro.
The East
Like
is deep.
you got some good
Yeah, deep.
teams, bro. You got the Heat. Like you got
Yep.
some good ass teams in the
Bro,
East,
we
bro.
got dudes that they are deep.
But I say the Pistons are the future because a lot of them, even though they're deep, there's a lot of them teams I named that's on the back end.
I think the Pistons could be the better version of last year's Minnesota Timberwolves.
Listen, Woj just say the Pistons. Listen, Kemba Walker and the Pistons are expected to discuss a contract buyout that will allow him to become a free agent.
Good.
So he's not
Get
staying.
him out of here,
Yeah, he
bro.
ain't staying.
Bye.
Good.
Get him out of here,
Bye.
bro.
We don't want his ass here anyway.
Bye.
I didn't want his ass here. I
I
don't know about y'all.
definitely
He wouldn't fit with the Pistons anyway.
Hell,
not at all.
We
You
don't
said
need
who?
we don't need you taking somebody else's minutes. Bye.
exactly. We already got to deal with that with Kojo.
Trade Corey Joseph and Kelly Olynyk too.
There you
Leave Kojo alone.
go.
Hey,
Hey,
listen, y'all gonna
so-
appreciate what
so
y'all had in them.
Besides,
when he's gone.
besides Aiden, who's the biggest free agents?
Aiden, there's still Bridges out there. There's still
Oh, Bridges still out there?
Bridges
Wait,
still
he
out there.
is?
Bradley
I
Bill.
thought he got signed already.
Bridgie out there? Hold up.
Bradley Bill, he just became
Bradley Beal, we ain't gonna get him though.
Yeah, we ain't getting him. We ain't getting him.
and you know
Yeah,
those are high
I
end. Then you
know.
of course you got Robinson from New York.
Don't forget Donovan Mitchell, but I know we ain't gonna get.
We not gonna.
Yeah,
We're not in need of guard. We need a wing and centers. That's what we're looking at.
I'm in disbelief right now.
That's interesting.
Doubt it.
I'm in disbelief right now, man.
If
It's
we
crazy.
get Bridges, I'm gonna just have to
Bro,
leave the stream, y'all.
It's crazy.
Like we
I
get
had to
Bridges,
serve
I'm
at
going
that
to
point.
sleep. Like for
Bro,
real.
at that point, it's over.
That would be. You bring Bridges. I mean, from Flint. You bring him back to the crib, bro. That would be some shit.
My goodness.
But it's only one basketball though.
Hey, listen. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Listen, I ain't knocking it. We need deepness.
Hey, this type of occasion, big time my man 313 Hitman. Shout out to the
Oh, what's good, Hitman? Join the chat, Hitman.
Hitman. I still give it all to you, brother. This man started me with YouTube. He's the one who inspired me to start YouTube. So I'm always gonna take off my crown and bow to my guy.
Indeed.
I got two different streams going on. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, shout out.
Boy, something happened with KD.
Well, not yet,
Man,
but
it's
it's
KD, bro.
Now listen.
Hey, no, that's insane.
Listen,
y'all don't even have a heart attack on stream, do y'all? We bet that get Kevin Durant. I'm gonna cry on stream.
Bro, we get KD, it's over, bro.
I'm crying on stream.
You gotta
kind of like a little girl on the stream, bro.
If we get Kevin Durant, it's a wrap.
Right.
It's over, bro. It's over. We get that dude.
3 chips.
Listen, these other teams and these players is watching what Troy Weaver is doing.
Yeah, they say this dude finessing teams left and right.
Don't forget these players. They love K.
Yeah, they're a lot of them.
Especially KD.
Oh yeah, he already said that. They already had
And
a romance going on already.
KD said that we was gonna be a force to be reckoned with before before we even made all these moves. What does he think now?
Oh, what do you think he thinking now?
Especially
you already know Kyrie about to leave.
I'm not gonna do it.
Because don't you
Kyrie
think?
basically
Hey,
up out of there.
let's just
He ain't
entertain
saying.
this unrealistic talk we talking, bro. See
Bro,
what Chris Paul did with the Suns. Now,
exactly.
as a veteran coming in with young guys that have potential, like, could you see Kevin Durant that revitalizing his career or whatever? With all this turmoil going on.
Yeah, bro.
Come on now.
Jaden
That dude want
Ivey.
to do everything.
You have
he got
Sadiq Bey.
guards and people that actually know what the hell they doing.
Bro, you have Sadiq Bey, Cade, and Jaden Ivey, bro. Plus Kevin Durant. He ain't gonna have to do
You got
much.
Killian. I'm like, bruh.
Like he not gonna have to do much as he had to do in Brooklyn. He got
basically
you know,
all he got to worry about doing is scoring.
Bro,
I mean, all he had was Kyrie, bro.
All right, so let's listen to this special message for the fans that Jaden Ivey put out there. All right.
Detroit basketball, man! I'm so excited right now. I can't wait to get to Michigan. I'm gonna give him my all on the court, and I'm looking forward to seeing all you guys.
So that was Jaden Ivey.
Oh yeah.
Little message to Detroit, man. Like I said,
you already tweeted. He said he's putting the work in.
Yeah, and that's what I want to hear, bro. That's what I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we got a team full of people that's workers, man. I want to hear that from him, man. Because like I said, his potential is sky high. So in order for him to get there, he got to put that work in, man.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
It's
the
about,
way he
it's
was
about,
crying when he
it's
got
about
picked, it
leadership,
showed you
bro.
how bad he wanted it.
All
He was
our
so happy
leaders
when
on our
he
team
know he
is
did
hard
it.
workers. He ain't gonna be able to come here and not work hard.
Bro, Jalen Duren is the definition of a hard worker.
Like it's the standard that's set, like with Detroit. Like that standard was set last year. Whether we was trash or not, they did give effort. I saw Diallo and Sadiq out there by themselves hooping. It's a standard, bro. No, for real, dog.
People forget.
I'm for real.
The boy putting in work.
Yeah. You think Durant could be a starter, or you think he'd be coming off the bench?
It depends on who else we get. I'm starting him if we don't have nobody else, though. He's 6'11". Like,
so what that
unless he's not
wingspan,
good
man.
enough. If he ain't good enough, he ain't good enough. But
what that gonna mean for Luka Garza then?
He can come off the bench.
Luka Garza, he can stretch the
Get
floor
rid of
too,
Kelly
man.
O's garbage self.
Leave Kelly Olynyk alone.
Hey man, we ain't gonna leave him alone. He gotta
Garza's
go.
gonna be. He's gonna have much defense, but Garza can score the ball. Man. Garza can score the ball. He played very smart. He's gonna be solid.
Bro, go and watch some Jalen Duren highlights and him just taking shots off the backboard, bro.
Yeah,
that's
go
crazy.
watch what he did to my boy.
Man, I can't wait, bro.
So Ashton the trainer just tweeted that Trust in Troy shirts need to be worn on the first game of the season. I think so.
Absolutely,
Man, sure.
So.
Get them boys made.
Yeah.
Hey, I know Ashton and Kay must be going crazy right now.
Oh heck yeah, bro. Troy putting in that work,
bro. We doing for K what Portland should have did for Dame.
Right, we building
like
a team
10 years ago, bro. Getting them help. We getting them help in the second year. That's crazy.
Hey, King,
building the squad, bro.
King, you should get we trust in Troy and Brad Holmes.
Hey, true.
I still got to wait a little bit on Brad. Got to wait a little bit.
Brad got Jared Goff on the team as our starting quarterback. So until further notice,
he said, "Hell no."
He gave me
Jared Goff is our starting quarterback. I refuse.
Right. He gave me Hutch, man. I give him that, but I still got to wait a little bit.
I need to see something. From Goff. To be honest.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see too much.
He got all the
focus on everybody else.
He got an offensive line. I know this year he should do way better than 3 wins for a fact.
The Lions.
Well, no, he'll get more than 3 wins. Absolutely.
The Lions gonna go 9-8. They're gonna go 9-8.
No, they're not.
Wild card team.
No, hell no.
What do you think, J-Mo?
I think they'll win 6 games?
No,
7 games. Maybe
that
8.
Schedule, I say at least
that's
7.
It, bro.
Yeah, I say
not good enough. Yeah,
I'll say
bro. I'm not being a guy, but you need quarterbacks to win games, especially in the NFC.
Yeah,
in our division.
He the wild card. He the wild card. If he don't throw that fucking ball down the field and quit
right, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Exactly.
Like
we struck.
Man, he quit being a freaking check down Charlie.
Oh, we ain't about to do this. We're not about to talk about the Lions.
Listen, it's not the Lions' time right now. We'll jump into that. We'll jump into that, maybe next week, so week 3 Kings. We're gonna jump into that a little bit more.
Maybe next year.
But now right now we rocking with the Pistons right now, man. 313 hit, man.
Yeah, man.
Join this, man.
I gotta give it up to the King. I gotta give it up to J Mo and everybody else. What's up, y'all? How y'all cracking tonight?
Man? Great.
Oh, man,
What's up, boy?
we feeling good right now, man.
Bless. Real good right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
cause
that's the
King
team
and
gonna give
J
up
Mo,
a
man,
kick.
I'm lit like a motherfucker right now. I can't believe
man,
people
look.
did this shit, man.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm kind of mad. I didn't buy me a drink when I went out today. Shit.
Hey, Troy, the greatest thing that happened to us since we.
Yo. What the fuck just happened?
Welcome back, brother.
What up, though, y'all?
Man, what's going on?
I just had said before I left. I said before I left that we could get Jalen Duran. I had said it just before I left.
Man.
It's crazy. My little brother would just called me when that trade went down. I'm like, who we give up?
Hey, who we getting next, bro?
I don't know. You said that second round pick, man. What, 36, right? Who is he getting?
You breaking up, Hitman.
All right, can you hear me now?
A little bit better.
Yeah, we get you.
No, but what I was saying, man, it's like Weaver, he robbing the NBA again. I'm like, did we get like a mob?
He keep robbing the NBA, bro.
Yeah, we heard the GOAT GM, man.
Hitman, I said Troy Weaver's part of some type of mafia. I'm telling you, he just going out there making people offers and getting
Hey, you know what he's saying, Willie?
No, you want to trade?
He's saying get down the lay down.
Right. You gonna take this trade, or you gonna get down? You gonna lay down. When you lay down, you gonna stay down.
Oh my God, and we still got all that cap space. God damn, we about to go crazy.
Who knows who gonna get in free agency? I got fun for a fact we probably gonna get Aiden. But after that, it's like who knows?
Yeah, but
I'm still trying to see who
KD is kind of on the table.
Dude, that's true. Dude, they get KD is over, bro. It's over at that point. They get
the lives that will be thrown this year is crazy.
Man. I'm still trying to see who do we get at who do we trade to the Knicks?
That's what I'm trying to see. Like,
we
had to give him something else besides that pick.
We took on Kimba's contract. That's what we got.
We buying him out.
We're about to buy him out.
A contract though. It has to be that.
Yeah, we gonna buy him out though.
We buying him out,
bro. You ain't keep him.
Yeah, we buying him out. Like his contract was $9 million, so it's probably gonna be in between that range, between 5 and 9 that we could buy, which is not gonna hurt us.
Not at all.
That's with the cap space that we have.
We did that for DeAndre Jordan last year.
Yep. We still got to pay him out this last year.
But it's not hurting our cap though. So
how big is how long we paying Kimba?
How long?
No, we buying his contract out.
He ain't even going to training camp. He ain't even coming to training camp.
Exactly. They working on buying him out right now.
So
how about didn't Woj like tweet that?
Yeah, they're gonna buy him out.
They made that rumor.
Thank God.
He ain't gonna see the court with us. No.
Hold on, listen, y'all. Listen.
He's not gonna see the rest of the night with us. He's gonna be going by the end of the night.
That report that Jay Ivey didn't take no phone calls.
Yeah, the hell about it here
before the Pistons. That's official. That was for real.
But bro, so wait, you say
I knew we was gonna get Ivy though.
He only talked to the Pistons. Wait, say that.
Any team that was before the Pistons, he didn't even take a phone call. Just like Cade didn't even work out for nobody but the Pistons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew we was gonna get Ivy. Bring him on home.
Indeed.
And people ain't giving Troy Weaver enough credit, bro. Because Troy Weaver,
but I tell you, and I hate to do this man like this. I hate to do this man like this, but I gotta say it, man. Motor City Sports Talk, take it easy on Weaver, bro. You be talking so much shit towards Weaver.
Wait.
We don't even acknowledge that.
I gotta consider Weaver mafia. I'm gonna say,
bro, man, dude. Wait, he's finessing these teams, bro. He got some dirt on him or something.
Y'all in here talking about
Troy Weaver mafia. I like that.
Hey, let the ops be, man. Let him be.
We all acknowledge him.
Let Indomitian got sued. Stay over there. You know what I'm saying? So, you talking about
Troy Weaver mafia. That's what I'm talking about.
Look, something, man. We got a gun in their head. Like, hey, man, you gonna take this trade? I'm offering you.
That's Troy Beans Weaver.
Bruh. So I'm gonna get half the Tommy gun, give you this business.
Hey, Willie, I think we made a good decision not to go to the draft party with the state.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think this is much better.
I would have lost it in that arena.
Bro.
And like the Kings, they were trying to bait them. Like, oh, they had some type of leverage. Like, no, you don't have no type of leverage. We done told Jaden Ivey to say he ain't about to play for y'all.
I was sweating bullets over that decision, man. When the Kings was on the clock, I was sweating bullets like no
Bro,
real.
Everybody was, man. They were like,
Man,
please don't
Weaver-
say my man Ivy. Please don't.
Weaver doing so good. I think he gonna do something more special than what Joe Dumars did as a manager, man. Way more special.
He's already doing that, honestly.
Mafia, man. That's what I'm calling him, mafia.
Dude, he's hearing
He
from
said you gonna
SEG
get down
left and right.
or you gonna lay down. If you lay down, you gonna stay down.
He ain't missed on the draft pick yet.
I'm gonna
What you
offer
gonna
to trade
do?
you. I'm
Get
giving you
down.
Nod. I'm giving you that. I'm
He ain't missed on the draft pick yet.
That
Every
pick.
one of his draft
You
picks
know
been
you don't
pretty
need that,
decent.
man. You know you're trying to compete for a title right now. Come on, man.
Troy Weaver must got some pictures. Troy Weaver must got some pictures of some folks in some compromising positions, man.
Oh yeah,
He got
oh, man. He got some.
He got
He got some.
He is robbing niggas, man.
Like he got some dirt on GG.
Bro, Troy Weaver called Michael Jordan like, "Hey, Michael, you remember March 7th, 2008? Right here. You better give me that pick, boy."
Hey, listen, Troy Weaver out there with these
Michael Jordan
envelopes, dog.
Look, Michael Jordan is the greatest player to ever play the game, but he's a terrible manager.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
terrible manager.
He's a terrible manager, a terrible teammate, a terrible husband, a terrible lot of shit.
A terrible dresser. He's the worst dressed player ever.
Look at what he gave us, nigga. He gave us Duran.
Yeah.
But nothing.
Goofball shit.
Because that pick ain't even about to be a high pick.
You helping us out. I ain't complaining. Thanks.
Jordan, you stupid.
We wanted Durant too. I was for
Yeah, he was somebody I was looking at too. Like, oh, we get him.
Well, Durant was the number one center on the board, bro.
We got the best
18 years
besides
old.
Chet, of course. Crazy.
We got that dude at 13.
Besides
I
Chet.
thought you gonna go at 10 or something.
How many, in our early draft days, man, talking about the draft, how many of us mentioned Durant, though, bro?
Yeah.
A lot of us.
We didn't think we were going to be able to get him.
I didn't think we were gonna get that. I think he's gonna be long gone before he even got to our second round pick.
I thought the Spurs was gonna take him, honestly.
Yeah. I thought another team was gonna go get him. I think we was getting him. I was surprised he failed 13 of all places.
Hey, Troy, keep
Nah, but
on getting back in
I
the
realized
keep
Weaver
on
was
getting back in
was
the
the
first
truth.
round, man.
Bro, he about to do some crazy shit.
Basketball.
I'm still in
Man, Troy Weaver is
I
mafia.
knew Weaver was the
Hey,
truth.
He
I'm
is
about
a
to go
goat.
buy tickets for the first game.
Man
right
is
now.
a goat, man.
I'm like,
I knew.
that's what I'm saying, J-Bo. As soon as they sell,
Like,
soon as
I'm
they
about
put
to
him up there
buy
for
some
sale,
tickets.
man, I gotta grab a couple,
Bro.
bro.
Man, we get a red carpet for that man everywhere he goes. Man, wherever restaurant he goes to, we
Like
get that
that
food for
first
free.
game gonna be the craziest thing you've seen in.
Wherever he
Bro,
goes,
King,
bro,
you
it's like,
going to
hey, man,
open
know what
practice?
you
I knew.
want,
Hey,
man, we got you.
listen. I just got hit up, man, from one of the Pistons agents about some season tickets. I'll be there a lot.
Oh, snap.
This
I
is
knew
my
Weaver
Bro,
was
I know
the
you
truth.
bet these games this year.
plug in.
I knew Weaver was the truth. I knew Weaver was the truth from 2020 when he got us 3 first-round picks, man. 3 of them.
Yeah.
Bro,
With a
Yeah.
trash
Come
roster.
on, cuz. When he landed Sadiq Bey, I fell to the floor, man.
dude. And then we didn't know Jack about his dead story, so we started seeing some film. We like, oh, never mind that. No wonder you dropped him. We didn't know what the hell
That
that
whole
dude
Sadiq
was.
Bey situation
I
was
seen
funny.
something
to
we
me
didn't.
I fell to the floor.
We actually got mad when he picked
yeah.
Stewart over Sadiq Bey, and then he went and got Sadiq Bey anyway.
Exactly.
Sadiq Bey
He
was
went
very
to
high on my
Isaiah
draft
story.
board,
We
bro. I
mad.
talked about
Then
him a lot.
eventually we even get Sadiq Bey too. I'm like,
I
they
talked
Boston
about him a
passing him
lot,
up.
and hey, you should have saw. I was ready to kill Trey.
I know you go, what the hell, Dave? We mess around, we still got him. He's like, all right, never
Because
mind.
he's a goat. That's what goats do, man.
Bruh, I swear.
Man, this
Hey,
is
listen,
what mafia do,
listen,
cuz. This is what mafia do.
When it
Bro,
first came
I
out,
swear,
when
he
I
got
seen
dirt on these
Durant,
GMs, bro.
when
He
I
got
seen
something
Durant
dirty.
and
Messing around with some little girls or something. Who knows?
yo,
Like, hey,
when
man,
I seen
as long as
Durant
you don't want these licked
and I
out,
seen
you'll
Kemba
make it. I'm
Walker,
make this offer to you, and you gonna go with it. No questions
when I
asked.
seen that deal first go down, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was scared. I bitched up.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, hey,
I
King.
ain't gonna lie. I was like, who the fuck we traded, bro?
Hey, King,
Like,
your butt puckered up a lot, didn't you? You
yeah, a
got
little
tight
bit,
ass.
you know what I'm saying?
I think we do
Got a little
resign
tight.
Bagley.
Man,
You thought we traded Sadiq or Killian or something?
I thought it was like
we got to trade Sadiq. I'm like, they better not do that. I'll be mad to the
Nah,
most.
Sadiq damn near untouchable. He had 50 points in the second year. We can trade that.
So who y'all? So
please don't do that.
What's our summer league roster gonna look like?
Oh my God,
bro! I don't even want them playing. Don't waste the energy busting their ass. Focus on like,
hey,
real.
Look,
I don't want nobody get hurt.
Put Corey Joseph and Kelly Olynyk out there. How about that?
There you go. I'm thinking about this. He and Ivy putting in work together, man. It's like I'm having many dreams about this, man.
That's gonna be
I
nice.
don't think we getting that 36 to be honest. That's it. We
that 36 pick will be interesting too.
NBA revolves around all-star backcourt, bro. We about to have one. We got the best wing players.
You got all-star backcourt, you got a good chance.
We just need another wing in the center, bro, and it's championship. Period.
I say Aiden probably be that guy in the free agent.
Get us a nice big that can stretch the floor, nice young big that can stretch the floor, and then we on something.
Boy, I know
that. I'm care about free agency, though. Like they got options on cap space.
I know Jalen Rose on the floor. Jalen Rose on the floor somewhere. I got.
Oh heck yeah, man!
Jalen Rose about to talk big shit.
Oh, he about to talk that big. First thing he about to be on. Bro, I keep putting in my finance to work.
It's over there.
Man, Chris Webber going crazy right now.
Oh yeah.
They know what's up, bro.
They know. Chubby.
Don't jump on the bandwagon now. Wasn't with us when we was winning 25 games with K.
Exactly.
Watching him cook Jokic.
Man, they was laughing at us the whole time. They won't be laughing no more once Kate and Ivy get going. They will not be.
I told him it's a wrap.
I squad about to give him that work,
Isaiah Thomas.
You might be trying to get dubs this year, next year.
Right.
You trying to get dubs. Like, no more trying to tank
once I see this chemistry going, man, they about to put me back on YouTube talking ish again, bro.
Hey, we need you back, man.
Man, this is crazy.
Bro, it's like, man, I thought I was about to go sleep early until they made that trade. I'm like,
I'm sitting there like, this is a good reason for me to get drunk tonight.
Oh, come on, bro.
Like you needed one.
I'm mad I didn't get a drink.
Like he needed a reason.
It was definitely gonna be a quick night. I thought we were gonna take where we take, and that's it.
But y'all knew better than that. Y'all knew better.
That's why then I stayed away.
You can't sleep with Troy. Troy gonna do something.
I had to make sure we drafted one of the players I wanted us to draft. So
yep.
Bro, you are watching.
I was actually happy. I didn't even care about the second round pick until I went wait tomorrow morning. Never mind.
Good.
Crazy.
So we got Durant. Do we still need to go with 8?
That's what I'm wondering. Do we still have to 8 in the night?
It's not essential. It's not essential. I will say that.
It's not a need, but it's about stacking the deck.
He's gonna be a tough grab. He's gonna be a tough grab because you got other squads going after him, man. He's gonna be a tough one.
Question is, the other squads ain't even got any money though.
Well, tell you, it's up to the Suns.
They don't have like what we have. Yeah,
the Suns are the ones that's looking for the sign and trade. So that means anybody can come swoop them.
Basically, the question is like,
what team I'm not trying to overpay Aiden, but like our team.
The numbers I'm looking at right now is like they got him near 200.
200 mil. No, see, no, that's doing too much, man.
He got
no, they don't. He's not.
That's what his numbers is, though.
That's like
that's a super. That's
like 40
not
almost. Oh, that's it had to be over 40. 40.
That's what I'm saying. Like they gonna put his numbers like in that range. I'm not saying 200 exactly, but they're gonna put his numbers near that.
Like
200. I think 175, 180 would be better off. But anything over 200, I'll probably be skeptical on taking that.
I'd rather lose all next year than get this man $200 million.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that we should pay the money, but I'm saying that that's where they go put his value at. That's what all I'm saying.
Man, they can't be
where we if we do.
But I don't think how many teams is really vying for him like that.
Nah,
outside of us in Charlotte.
I don't think nobody has that. Nobody has the cap space like that. But
exactly, a lot of teams don't make that happen.
The Spurs is the team.
Spurs and actually Miami gets somewhat down too.
They ain't paying.
The Spurs are one of the teams reported to have the entrance.
Spurs and Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana. Those two teams is gunning for
I
him.
hope he don't go to Indiana.
Man,
that'll be good.
Yeah, we gotta keep his ass away from Indiana.
Now we back in the good graces of the media. We don't need
want that.
He won't fit in Indiana anyway. He won't fit in Rick Carlisle's system.
Nor is he'll go there base for the money, and that's it.
I would go after Bridges.
Oh yeah, man. I'm curious where you gonna go.
I'll go after Bridges and Mitch Robinson and call it run my squad.
You know what? I was thinking Mitch Rob, you know what I'm saying, on the cheap, you know what I'm saying? Like just for defensive purposes, you know what I'm saying? Because we do need some defense on the front court.
Please leave Obama out of this. Please, no goddamn Obama. Fuck Obama.
Not Bama. Hell no. I'm definitely not talking about Bama. Hell no.
Oh, yeah.
Keep that man's name away from the Pistons. Jeez.
No. I said Mitch Rob. I didn't say no Bama. Hell no.
No, somebody said Mo Bama. I knew they was gonna mention him. Goddamn, leave that man where he at.
Y'all tripping.
I mean, the damn Magic didn't want him. So what does that say?
That's right. I ain't trying to get nobody cheaper version of. Nah, leave his ass where he at.
Cheaper version of who?
I don't know, but he ain't the version that we need.
That was a nice pick.
I don't know what you've been watching, bro. Mo Bama can hoop.
I don't know. Yeah,
he can shoot and he can play defense, and he averages 2 blocks.
That's why I'm saying we can go after.
We gotta fucking address this. He's a better shooter and a better defender. Fucking Aiden, we talking about paying him money?
Mo Bama, we don't.
His market isn't high.
Mo Bama, no. No, I don't care about his cheap kind. We don't need no more cheapness floating around here, man.
He's a good young player. What are you talking about?
Big Willie, what about Bobo?
No,
Bobo, we had him last year, but his ass was hurt.
Yeah, Mo Bamba wasn't hurt last year. He had the best season of his career.
I think Bobo was shit.
It was shit. It was better.
That wasn't shit, because if it was some shit, if it was shit, Orlando would be keeping him right now.
First of all, Orlando is incompetent, especially when they had Wendell Carter.
I used to live in Florida. I know how the Orlando fans feel about them.
Orlando is trash,
and so is I'm not trying to pick up nobody else's trash.
Bro.
And they said the same shit about Bagley.
Right, you fool. Brahma can he played?
Yeah, but we didn't get what we
got 40% from the 3-point range.
We could have traded for him.
Bagley balling out, you know.
And that's the thing. We got that already.
I'd rather bring Bagley back than to try Bobo, man. If I'm being honest, you know.
Nah,
I would too. I don't see Mo Bama being necessary, in my opinion.
He don't move
the needle for me.
He's a good piece.
He doesn't move the needle for me.
Absolutely.
If we were to get Mo Bama, I think we need to get somebody ahead of Mo Bama. Let Mo Bama be like
he's not gonna be our starter.
No, like I said,
he's not even worth it.
Is still young. First and foremost, we ain't drafted a guy to come in and be that dude.
You talking about Durant?
I mean, not drafting, bring him in to to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, he's still young, but I mean, come on.
Bamba is only 23.
We talking about.
I might consider it if we lose out on Mitch Rob or something like that. I might consider it.
I'm with
Mitch
you.
Robinson got injury
problems, man. 23 years old, bro.
Like he a 7-footer and he played defense.
Enough of the shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. Shit. We need proven players at the beginning of free agency. We don't need no shoulda, woulda, couldas. We got enough of them already. That's what I'm saying. We don't need to think like he might be something. We need proven.
So let's play. Let's play the match.
So what was Bobby Portis before Milwaukee picked him up?
Listen. I don't care what they was before.
You have to pick. You have to build your squad. You can't get the team.
But we need proven. We got the money to get proven players. Let's not go buying shoulda, woulda, coulda.
What are you saying? You act like we gonna pay this man $1 million?
It don't matter. We don't need to pay him at all.
Not about to pay him no crazy
You don't have to pay him at all. Let him stay where he at.
Yeah,
let Mo Bama stay where the hell he at.
Just like we got Kelly Olynyk getting free fucking paychecks.
Hey, you know what, King? I'm with you on Olynyk, cuz Olynyk is wasting money. Olynyk go waste the money, man.
Like we got Kelly Olynyk on the team. You trying to tell me about
Kelly Olynyk was just a big role
player.
No.
25 minutes a game.
I need Kelly Olynyk to run the fade.
He's smoking.
He always
y'all leave Great White Hope alone.
And 48 from the field. What the fuck are you talking about?
We paying this trash over $13 million.
Come on, man. He played
Y'all leave
defense.
the Great White Hope alone.
Man.
Oh, let me need to run that fade,
You want to talk about a waste of money? That's a waste of money right there.
Kelly Olynyk.
At least Bama gonna play D, shoot threes, and he gonna be healthy.
Mo Bama ain't gonna do shit.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Mo Bama ain't gonna do, because if Mo Bama did some shit, he would be right where he at right now. He ain't doing shit. Kelly Olynyk was the old veteran.
Bagley was gonna do some shit. He would be with the team.
Tell me.
Nah, it don't work.
Ain't nobody on the Pistons doing that.
We gotta listen. We got enough projects as is. We don't need to just be.
What are you talking about?
We don't need to be burning no damn money on Mo Bamba.
Man,
Orlando just drafted 2 point guards back to back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I had to pick, I got to try Bamba with that money because Olynyk ain't helping us right now. He's not.
Right, like the fuck.
Listen. Olynyk's a bitch, and second of all, Ayton ain't never dropped 35 on his beat.
Don't be disrespecting Olynyk like that.
Mo Bamba dropped 35 on Embiid. The Ayton little soft ass do that.
Like hell no, because Mo Bamba a dog. That nigga play D. I've seen him shut down Giannis. That nigga play defense. Fuck you talk, man. He's 7 years old.
Bamba ass out of this.
Like you tripping, dog. I don't even want Bamba that bad. But that
y'all hyping up Mo Bamba like
he efficient and he play defense. It ain't shit you can say.
I don't give a damn about him playing defense. That ain't the fuck the problem. Nobody wants to just
he is a bitch. 48% from the field. He almost shoots 50% from the field and 48% from three, bro.
He ain't
25 minutes. He's giving you 2 blocks. What the fuck you talking about?
Leave Mo Bamba ass where he's at.
Year, nobody on our
You don't watch Orlando, huh?
Nobody on our squad capable of shooting 38%
right
from three
now
and shutting down Joel Embiid.
I'll put it to you this way.
Ain't nobody on our squad capable of doing that shit.
If Mo Bamba had Chris Paul making him look good,
like the fuck you talking about?
Conversation right now. Because I
exactly
you, if Ayton was on
crack, bro,
bum ass Anthony,
if I had $1 million, I'll be moving to Europe right now.
Honestly,
I don't want no shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I'm taking Bamba over every center we got. He's better than Bagley. He's better than Stewart. Durant ain't never played.
Who's better than Stewart?
We got Cade Cunningham.
You say Mo Bamba's better than Stewart?
Yeah.
Absolutely. What?
I don't know about
he ain't better. What?
You don't watch Orlando. You don't watch Orlando in the shows.
I saw him getting.
What are you talking about? Like you can't, man. Stewart don't even average 10 points a game, bro. Like, fuck on, man.
But Stewart,
Stewart gets more minutes and has less.
Wait, you can't. You can't compare that.
Come on, bro.
Let me ask you.
They two different style players. They two different style players. You can't compare that.
But he's still a better player.
I love
like, what do you mean?
I love him.
Stewart is better than Mo Bamba right now.
I'm sorry.
Where did he not better than Mo Bamba right now?
Where did he get
on the buckets,
he's
man?
He's not better than Mo Bamba right now. What are you talking about?
I love him too with the hustle and everything, but he's not bringing them buckets. He's not.
Thank you.
He's not a better defender. Mo Bamba protects the rim.
We got a rim. Oh shit.
Who?
No, we don't.
Who is our rim protector? Listen. That trade off is not good to me. That trade off of defense compared to what he's doing on offense is not a good trade off for me. No, fuck Mo Bamba
compared to Isaiah Stewart.
Fuck Mo Bamba.
He's better than Isaiah Stewart.
No,
right now.
Not for this system.
Of course, you're gonna put his comment up there because he's going with your narrative. Nobody give a fuck what King Davis talking about.
because King Davis is right. Fuck Bamba, man.
Y'all is tripping, bro. Y'all don't know ball for real. Y'all gotta watch more basketball.
Yeah, when you got league
I
pass,
love
you see
basketball. We've
who's
seen
real,
Orlando
who ain't
plenty
real.
of times. Fuck Mo Bamba.
This
You
is
ain't seen
no.
no
It
damn.
ain't even.
I just want to know when did O'Malley play defense. That's all
Mo
I want to
Bamba
know.
better than
I
Eric.
haven't
It ain't
seen
even
much of it.
on me right now. That's how
Listen,
bad it is.
Listen, let's
And
just
y'all
come to
tripping
this
over this
conclusion.
man.
Let's come to this conclusion. Kelly Olynyk he's a bitch. Hating this soft at fucking times. This motherfucker admire Andre Drummond. I remember he said that at the game. I don't know what the fuck that's about. And then third of all, we talking, hey, we don't get Ayton. Who's some of the options that we can get? Mitchell Robinson, Mo Bamba.
I was considering Mitch Rob for defensive purposes because he can help us better on the glass. You know what I'm saying?
I like.
Hey, Alec, how about you shut up, bro? Don't talk to me like that. You don't know me, bro. For real.
Who told you
Chill
shut
out.
up? Who told you shut up?
Some nigga in the chat.
Man.
Come on, bro.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to see.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, ain't worried about that.
No, but I was saying, you know, if we do miss out on Ayton, I'll consider Mitch Rob just for defensive purposes. I think he will help us give the ball back, and him and Ivy can sprint down the court. That's the reason I picked Mitch Rob.
I agree with you on that.
I agree.
He got injury problems too for me, man.
Dude just
He
had
get injured every year.
Our team.
Like I'm tired of getting these. Like, hey, ain't nobody ever said Mo Bamba. I'm tired of getting these beat up centers.
I'm not talking about maxing them out. I'm just saying on a fair deal. You know what I'm saying? Not maxing them out. I'm definitely not with that.
No,
got
not at all.
options. That's we got a lot of options.
He's not a max player. He's a good role player, but not a max. No.
How y'all feel about Thomas Bryant?
That's what I was saying. I'm not.
I like
available.
I like Thomas Bryant.
Is he available?
I take Thomas Bryant.
Yeah, I like him.
Thomas Bryant is a good backup
No,
role
he's
player.
good. I didn't think he was available though.
No, I think he is.
Thomas Bryant can fucking score.
Yeah, I think he is a
He
free
play
agent.
defense.
Those are the three bigs that's up in the air. That service.
Like, no, he's a solid center.
About this, New York don't have the best hospitals because, like, back in our run, we used to have the best. We used to have the best. What was his name? I think it was something like that. We used to have this.
Oh yeah, we had our athletic person was damn sure fixing these boys up for sure.
Talking about Arnie Kander.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
New York ain't got the.
Did we get to our second round pick yet?
No, we still in the first round.
New York's still stuck on old ass Madison Square Garden. They ain't got shit.
Nowhere near, man.
So,
might give a fuck about Madison.
They got sorry ass Dolan. They got sorry ass Dolan, bro.
We got 24 right now.
Do you see how desperate they are of getting Ivy to the Knicks, bro? Just for market purposes.
Why are they even talking about why Troy Weaver would never in a million years trade Jaden Ivey for anything?
Oh, I know. No, I'm saying
bro,
before
it was
we
funny
even
when
had
after
a
we
chance to
drafted
get
him,
him,
they
the
banging,
media
just
was
knocking
setting
on
it
the
up like
door,
the Knicks
blowing
was
that
gonna
phone up.
Nigga, he basically from Detroit. We ain't getting rid of him.
What the hell makes you think about the trade to me?
Where would he fit? Like, you got Barrett, you got my man Quickly. Like, where the hell would he fill in the court?
They was trying to trade up. They were trying to trade up with the Kings, but they ain't got nothing for real.
Kid, what you think about getting? I saw somebody just say Rudy Gobert. I want to know your thoughts.
Hey man, we get Rudy Gobert. I'm gonna find the person who said that and beat him. My screen like that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh man.
You talking about the man who spread COVID to the Jazz? Hell no.
Man.
Oh no, they don't.
I mean, that situation, I ain't gonna get on him about that. He just cost too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
he played too much. Rudy Gobert and Ben Simmons is the two most overrated players.
He's a goofball. I can't trust him. And then in the playoffs, he got dusted by
I feel you though. I don't fuck with the media, bro. They be amplifying some bullshit sometimes, bro.
Hey, Stephen A is going ballistic right now.
I know he bad. I know he bad
Stephen
right now.
A going ballistic.
I know he's sick.
I might have to record that. I might have to watch it.
Hey, listen, when we get off the stream, it's gonna be fun scrolling Twitter and stuff tonight.
Oh,
bro.
real? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Steve Day is pissed.
Oh, he been pissed for the last 25 minutes. I can't wait. I can't wait for first take. I can't wait for first take tomorrow.
You'll be like, what the hell?
He
I can't wait for first take.
The mitigated goal.
Like,
He probably
the
be one of the Knicks red.
Like,
I see a classic Knicks red coming, dog.
The thesaurus is open.
bro, the whole dictionary turn, a whole book of dictionary turns we don't know about.
Bro, you know the whole show will be about the Knicks.
I just feel like out of all of the media, they gonna give the Pistons praise. I just feel like Skip gonna.
They got to, man. Pistons won the draft, man.
Bro,
everybody did what we did, man.
It's gonna be a couple of idiots that put us down like they always do.
Don't worry, you know they ain't showing no love, guys.
Bro, mark my words.
All I'll say is when it comes to draft time, on draft time only, listen to Big Perk. He always right.
He keeps it real.
They gonna end up sucking the Rockets off.
Yeah.
Oh no, I bet you. Okay, let me get more talk.
Bro, can't even say Moses Moody right.
Y'all tripping? Rudy Gobert is a beast. What?
Get him out. Get him out.
What,
man?
Not for that money.
Smoking on, bro.
Rudy Gobert is a great player, but he's a very overrated player.
Front court.
He's a good player. I'm not gonna say he's great. He's good.
Bro. I ain't about to get
I give him that, man. He's a really, he just, you know,
I'm
I
mad
don't even like the
made
man.
the All-Star
Can't deny how good he
Drummond
is.
that year, and Drummond gave his ass a 30-piece to remind him.
We should sign.
Just imagine Gobert guarding some of these guards looking like a D.
Court last year.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. What y'all think if the Pistons might go after Zubac? Because he's undercut. He's a free agent. He might not sign with the Clippers. He might not sign with the Clippers.
That's if we don't sign nobody else. Then
No, I like Thomas Bryant.
I would say this, man. We gotta, we can't have it all. You know what I'm saying? We gotta.
Why not?
For sure, the way it's been going for us ever since we got Troy Weaver, sure, anything possible, bro.
We got some cap
man.
space.
I'm saying,
we got some money.
After Bridges.
I swear, man, they for
Aiden.
some reason managed getting Aiden or freaking Durant. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Like, who would y'all prefer, Bridges or Aiden? Because really, those top two guys.
I would
Man,
take
both real talk, both of them too expensive.
That's true.
But I would pay Bridges before Aiden.
My fear with Miles Bridges, I just hope he's not a goddamn Josh Smith.
Oh God! Don't remind him of me.
hell no! Why would you say that shit?
Why?
How could he be that?
Bro, why?
How could he be that, bro?
Because remember, Josh Smith was athletic, always dunking.
But was Josh Smith in his third season?
Yeah,
like,
he was.
Like, Bridges young. He's still getting better.
Yeah, Josh was on his way down. So
Like, bro, our was signed him after he was past his prime.
Over Iguodala. We could have Iguodala that year. Could have had Wild Dangle that year, and we signed Josh Smith.
Man, don't
y'all just triggered my PTSD with that shit.
I swear.
Hey, don't worry, man.
My goddamn ears just stopped ringing for the damn clunks he threw up there,
bruh. I swear.
But you got
fuck, man.
Gotta keep it real. You don't want to get Miles Bridges and dog turn around. This motherfucker injury prone. He ain't doing
I just don't think all that.
You know what I'm saying? That's the thing.
I'm not negative.
That injury prone. That injury.
He get hurt, then we can talk about it.
Let another idiot team
He's not
sign up for
injury
him.
prone. I'm not
I'm
injury
not
prone.
doing it. He is not worth no $40 million. They need to cut that out, bro. They need to cut.
No. Of course
not worth no $40 million, man. They need to cut that out, man.
Who? No, not at all. Not at all. Not 40 million. No. Yeah.
I agree.
How many all-star appearances he got?
I don't know. Stephen A. saying right now.
He ain't, do we got any all-star appearances, Bridges?
Hell no.
He's not worth 40 million.
Bro. Aiden don't got none either.
You about to see so much Piston content on these mainstream media, and
Aiden not worth 40 million.
Bro, like, you already know because Jaden Ivey is a highlight reel. So
man, Kate and Ivy alone is gonna draw interest, man.
Yeah.
Jaden Ivey and Cade Cunningham, bro, they can sell, man. They can sell newspapers off that.
the
that
draft
backcourt is gonna be nasty.
what we already have in the cap space is definitely
gonna
going
be bananas in the next few years, man.
Yeah, that
Ivy
backcourt is
and
crazy.
Duran, the alley oops is about to be
Oh
thrown.
my
Bro.
gosh, man!
We
I
about
can't even
to be
stop
Live
thinking
City
about
in
it,
this
man.
mug, bro.
Ivy cutting to the basket and the
Bruh.
dunk.
Bro, I'm
Yo,
saying, look at Stephen A.
shooting that thing.
Thank you. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Can't wait
Hey,
for
yo,
a statement.
shout out to Mr.
Can't wait
Preview.
for it.
He's not a super max. He's a max, but his max is where Mr.
Oh my
Privy just
God.
said. That's more like it.
Man, that's still too much.
No, it's not.
Nah,
No, it's
you
not.
gotta pay a little.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm not willing to go there.
$30 million.
It's not too much.
For a nigga that ain't made an All-Star team, it might be.
Yeah,
That is not
Absolutely.
too much.
Bro,
Any kind of injury
Now
prone.
y'all
Like
being
he
cheap now.
ain't accomplished nothing in the league, and we
Y'all,
gotta pay him
that
out
is-
the ass. Like he
that's not
top
a
10
lie.
center in the league. He not.
That's
But you
not
might
a
have
lie.
to do it though.
That is not
Oh
a
no,
lie.
we gonna do it. We gonna do it. I already told y'all we getting 8. Now I ain't worried about it. But
30
It
million
don't
is
mean I
not
like
a lot.
For
gotta look at it a lot, bro.
Trey Young by his damn self, I'm not sure about that.
Let me go look at this man.
Yeah.
Right, he giving you 17 and 10. That's what Drummond gave you in his All-Star season. And we about to get this man 30 million.
How much did Drummond get paid?
Drummond actually had 17 and 15.
Now y'all gotta remember. Y'all gotta also remember like this is inflation we're talking about. 30 million is not like 30 million was 5 years ago.
Just because the market going up and people getting paid more, don't
You got people getting paid 40, 45 million, 47 million, 30 million in this today's market is a fair value.
I'm not giving
for
it
that.
8. No.
That's a fair value for a starter in this league right now. And that's just the way it is.
Not.
It's not.
$30 million for a
30 million is for a starter. That's
Hey, he got to get his blocks back
He
up.
ain't a star
His
yet.
blocks
30
been
million.
dropping year for year.
Aiden's not a starter.
I said he ain't a star.
Why he's not?
He's been an All-Star? He
But
led the league in
just
something?
because he's not an all-star, he's not a star.
Bro, you don't have to be the All-Star, but has he led the league in something? Like,
They got
he's not like he's a very good young player, but like he got a lot to prove.
They got smoked by Trey Young in a play-in.
Pay him a max contract.
Who got
And his
smoked by
blocks
Trae
is
Young?
dipping. It ain't like he's getting better at blocking. His blocks been dipping.
You said the Hornets did?
They did.
The Hornets did what?
Yeah, they got smoked by Trey Young in the play-in because I watched the game.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they sure did.
Hey,
They
you know
sure
what,
did.
man? Thinking about what's going on, I think New York really about to make a push for Brunson now.
Yeah, that's what they saying.
They want Brunson. That's what they want.
They
I
just
think
cleared
they
up
really-
the cap space, or they may be making that push to try to get Kyrie Irving over there because Kyrie. I mean, the Knicks was
Kyrie
one of the
don't
picks
work.
that Kyrie said.
Kyrie going to the Lakers, man.
Exactly.
And he would have to take a pay cut for them to do that. He would have to take a tremendous pay cut for them to do that.
And I don't think Kyrie going to the Lakers either.
No,
they got
I've
Russ.
seen
They
crazier
can't move.
things happen.
Who
We always do this. We get wrapped up in the cap and say, "Nah, that can't happen." Then this shit happen.
Kyrie trying to get
I'm
money.
not, bro. Like if Russ
trying
ain't
to
on the
get
team,
paid,
then
bro.
yeah, it could happen. But if he's on the team, it's not
Oh
happening.
yeah, Russ getting the fuck out of here.
Like if Russ not on the team,
who's
then
gonna
it can happen.
take
But
that?
if
Who's
Russ
gonna
on
take that
team,
Russ
There
contract?
is always that one dumbass team. Excuse me.
The only.
Listen, we should know about that.
Hey, chill.
I'll say the Knicks.
Hey man, just send Russ
Blake
to the Knicks,
Griffin.
bro. Just send him to the
The
Knicks and let me
Knicks,
watch
who
my man
knows?
involved with the Knicks. That's what they need. They need Russ.
Man, with Russ, the Knicks
Russ
gonna
will take it
lose
right
no
back to the
games,
playoffs.
Send Russ back to OKC.
They gonna have a bunch of 50-point nights and a bunch of L's. They can take that.
Hey, they probably make the off though.
True.
Man, my head hurt, man. Man.
Yeah, Russ
That
in
boy-
New
that
York
boy got
City.
the
We're
Wizards
talking about
into
the
the
next great
playoffs.
disaster, man.
Wow.
They trade all that young talent for Russ. 50-point nights and L's.
Sign Oladipo. I mean, they ain't really trade away nobody special though.
Them boys are booty chase.
Kuzma and Caruso.
You said, what's our thought? What we
That's
need
not
what we need Oladipo for?
Right.
I mean, you talking about a guy that knees blew out and couldn't even help the Heat? Come on, man.
Bruh.
Like I said, I'm signing Oladipo. What is that going? What is that for? Why?
Yeah, we talking about blown out knees. That's what we signing.
Yeah, like why? Why would we do that?
Man, we
Pistons
got another
need
11 picks before we even get to ours.
wingers and centers.
I'll stick with Ivy and Diallo for now.
Yeah, let me dream about Kate and Ivy right now, man. Because like, shit.
Like I said, man, you got your
you know he's about to be a fucking problem.
you got your backcourt now. You know what I'm saying? You got K, you got Ivy, then you got Mike James and Lindsey Hunter coming off the bench. You know,
I was about to say, then you got. Hey, I was just watching the Lindsey Hunter video about his defense. Like he was really a problem.
Yeah,
bring back
Mike
memories.
James, man, was fucking a problem, dude.
I told you, Killian, Marcus Smart.
Yeah, like so you got Killian and you got Diallo.
What they used to call them, Lindsey Hunter and Mike James, was it the Pit Bulls?
Yeah, them motherfuckers was ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
Clamping dudes.
A lot of frustrating. A lot of those 65-point games had a lot to do with those dudes. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see.
Oh yeah, we will, man. I mean, I'm dreaming about Kate and Ivy right now, man. I mean, get them fools on the court now, man.
I can't wait to see him in summer league.
Nobody over here with injury issues. I don't want nobody. No Oladipo. I don't want no. Yeah, oh my God.
Heck no, man. We cannot sign blown out knees, man. We can't do it.
I already, bro. We good on that. I'm tired of everybody getting hurt every time the team get good. Everybody start getting hurt.
Please don't bring that bad juice on us, man.
I ain't gonna say his name.
Bad
We had light skin. Light skin was balling until he got hurt, bro.
Turn the COVID protocol off. Turn that off because he always hitting us with a COVID protocol every 2 seconds.
Every time you look up, we had a COVID protocol. I'm like, man, we were starting to get dubs. Like, really?
I say our true starting lineup probably played 5 games last season.
What's that line?
At the most 6. Oh, that one was annoying.
It was, bro.
We had mismatched lineups.
That's just barely less than what the Lakers and starters play last year.
Bro.
They're talking about the Lakers.
Play like 25
talking about the Lakers, man. You know that's sad. We got less starting PT time than the Lakers. That's sad, bro.
Man.
That's terrible, man.
Bradley Bill. No, we not getting Bradley Bill.
We not getting
sign Luke Kennard.
I would have wanted Bradley Beal a few years ago.
Where is this coming from? Why
who was
Luke Kennard kind of expensive though.
What are y'all trying to do?
Yeah, he kind of expensive now.
Why the heck is he expensive? What, just to get injured?
No, he got a big contract. Man. The Clippers paid him.
You gonna get injured and not play half of the season?
Oh, he gonna play.
No, Luke Kennard can still hoop very good. But he'll be good. I just think he might be worth too much now. Yeah, that's like 14, 15 million for him.
No, man, I'm not bringing white blown out knees either. Nope.
White blown out at least.
So I got a question for D-Max, J-Mo, Rise, and Dwayne and Hitman.
What's up?
What did y'all think the Pistons record will be this year?
We gotta wait till after free agent.
Yeah.
Just way
early, bro.
I think we can get about 35.
Yeah, I give him 40.
I was about to say 35. And right now, 35 for sure.
I'll give him 40.
Right now, I'm gonna say 37.
40.
37.
I get the Pistons 47 wins this year.
47.
I'll give him
47. They gonna be the new Bulls.
Oh, bro, you got faith, huh?
Yeah.
So you saying they're gonna be
47. They're going to be the way better version of what Minnesota did this year.
No, we're gonna be nice though.
That's if if we defend the perimeter. We got a shot if we do that.
Sure, man.
No, we do.
Perimeter. Dudes have the field day paint.
We got very good perimeter defenders, actually.
Yeah, our paint defense.
Our paint was dominated every game.
Yeah, it was just Isaiah Stewart.
Offensive rebounds, everything.
Never afforded me. Jeremy Grant is never afforded.
Field day in the paint.
That shit used to be so depressing.
I swear. I'm looking at
Jalen Durant, he gonna fix a lot of our issues. That boy play deep.
Man, that's a pipe dream.
I think so
Kevin
too.
Durant, a pipe dream, bro. He a pipe dream.
Like he a ox for real. That's what.
Hey, J-Mo, just to fuck with you. Do you think Ivy is better than Anthony Edwards?
No. I told people when Anthony Edwards was 16, he should be playing in the league, bro.
Like,
because he was that good. I'm like, who is this little?
Listen.
I'm a big Anthony Edwards.
Let me clarify this.
I'm a big LaMelo
I see it
fan.
in the comments. They talking about Duren and what Adam Silver said. He has to say that even if they made the trade or not, but Duren is a Piston.
Yeah, he has to say the official team that they went to Sadiq Bey got traded. They said he went to the Nets or something.
Yeah, they got that trade from Charlotte.
Ivy was better than Anthony Edwards, man. Chill out, bro. Anthony Edwards is a bad motherfucker.
Hey man, listen, Anthony Edwards is black Air Force Ones, bro.
For real.
Straight up.
I love that kid, man.
Anthony Edwards.
He the dude at the park that I always wanted to play with.
They be talking his shit too.
You talking about a guy that made Cat better. He made Cat better just by stepping on the court.
They be talking his shit,
Cat
man.
say, I don't want this little nigga to be better than me.
Bro got the attitude of Patrick Beverly, but actually got the skills to back it up. Let's just say that.
Exactly. Yeah. That boy's a fucking
If you can step on the court and make Cat a little tougher, you did your job, man.
Hey, that's true.
You was not lying.
He ain't lying.
Because Jimmy Butler was over there,
He tried it.
that motherfucking man Cat was soft as a bitch, man.
That basically, yeah, like a little girl. Like, bro, man, you better man up on
These
that.
niggas was doing all that celebration. Oh yeah, nigga, y'all niggas are still losing.
What are you talking
Y'all
about?
niggas, how the fuck y'all blow 2 25-point leads in one game?
Bro, there's no excuse for that crap.
Hey, we said that nigga. I was dying laughing.
I was rolling, man. I was rolling when I seen that crap. I'm like, really? Y'all is up by almost 30, and y'all sat here and blew that lead not once but twice.
I can't wait for free agency.
Bro,
free agency
I'm curious what we're gonna get, especially we got so much money in cash.
Yeah, free agency gonna be fun this year.
I swear,
man, I'm telling you, man, this free agency is gonna be a bidding war, man. It's gonna be a war zone, man.
Especially because Kyrie base ain't staying in Brooklyn.
Hey,
we already know who knows.
313 Kurt. Yeah, he got potential, but Edwards is just he different. That's all.
He a different animal.
He different.
Different.
Like he's different than everybody else.
But J-Lo, he made Cat tougher. That's all I gotta say.
Literally.
Bro, it's
Jimmy
a lot of
do that.
Yeah, he's that like little girl.
Like we about to have
Philly,
a lot of
they was the same way. It was no different.
Hey, did y'all see the little clip of Edwards in that movie? That boy is like this dude. Y'all gotta watch that shit, bro.
You say who?
He was in some movie. It's a clip on Twitter. His clip. He was talking shit to the dude, telling him he was gonna fuck his wife and shit. That shit was funny.
Oh, that was Adam Sandler.
What?
Yeah, Adam
Yeah,
Sandler.
that shit was funny.
Hustle. Yeah,
And I'm like, he really be probably saying shit like this to these niggas.
Yeah, that was hustle.
Shout out to the GOAT, Adam Sandler, man.
Indeed.
Oh, we got pick number 28 right now.
Yeah.
And
the Warriors.
Wait a minute. So we don't got the 30. We don't got 36. We don't got 36.
Got 36. We ain't there yet.
We got 36.
We still ain't there yet.
Yeah, we still in the first round.
Hey man, what Golden State need to pick for? They
Man, 3 hours later. 3 hours later, bro.
What do Golden State need to pick for? What they need to pick for?
They probably picking. They probably
stay
picking
on top
to package that pick with some cash consideration so they can keep some money.
If I'm them right now, I'd rather try to lock up Jordan Poole. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They will. They're not let that dude walk.
And Andrew Wiggins. You got to.
That's
Wiggins,
true.
He under contract, ain't
he? Yeah,
No.
but
I
is
let
he under
Wiggins
contract
go.
or is he?
Yeah, I'm about to say, I
Both
thought
of
he
them
was
eligible
supposed to be a
for
free
Somebody
agent.
else. This Golden State we talking about.
Hey,
I think they're going with Wiggins right now, and I do believe that they got Poole under contract. I do believe that.
Poole is the one that's under contract. They can.
That's what I just said.
He get the rookie extension, but he's definitely the one on contract. Now Wiggins, I think his contract is free agent. So
yeah, he's a free agent.
both of them definitely they need to make sure they lock up. Which I don't see them not doing that.
He a free agent.
They owner don't mind going into that bag to to secure them for sure.
I mean, I agree with you, but it's Golden State. I can see Golden State not signing Wiggins, bro.
Yeah, let
Just
him
because it's
go.
Golden State.
All you gotta do is get another wing, and they'll be straight.
Like, you can replace. I hate to say it, but you can replace him as long as you got that.
They got to lock up Poole, man. They got to lock Poole up.
Here, my problem is who you gonna replace with?
Kaminga.
Jonathan Kuminga.
Not yet, but Kuminga ain't ready yet.
He ain't ready yet, but you know
You don't know that. But let's see him year 2.
But you just see what he did.
Jordan Poole in his second year, ain't he?
Jordan Poole is third year.
Yeah,
third year.
And here's another thing.
I'm telling you.
They didn't even. And here's another thing. They didn't even put out Wiseman yet. Wiseman didn't even play for them, man.
Not at all.
I can't wait to see what Wiseman is like with them.
On Steph Curry and
They gonna go over the cap to sign these dudes. A lot of these dudes, them guys y'all talking about, they still under the rookie deals. They gonna listen. You know, Golden State. They gonna spend that money.
Hey, they just got Patrick Baldwin, bro. That's a decent signing.
Because they still under contract too, and Steph and
So
Draymond.
listen. Detroit is trying to move up a couple of spots. They was talking to Golden State, but Golden State ended up making the selection though. But Troy is still trying to wheel and deal and move up, man.
Hey,
this nigga Troy, man.
Who do you want?
Exactly. I'm trying to get. Who left?
I mean, what else Mafia can't do?
Man,
right.
True.
King, we got
I got
a serious
I know you on the
It's
phone, but like, hey,
bro.
Yeah, what's up?
Basically, man, I know we got to call, dude that originally wore 23 for Ivy to unretire it, bro. So you think Blake Griffin?
Oh man, man, come on, man. Ivy do that well, bro. Ivy gonna do that number well, man.
I really thought you had something serious to say, bro.
Exactly. I was saying you wilding, bro.
I'm like, come on, man. Broken glass, not even worthy of that number, man.
First of all, wait a minute. First of all, why is it still on display in Little Caesars Arena?
Man.
Why is it still in the display?
They got it on discount.
Like, bruh, like
broken glass.
The very last game of the season, they still have it in the display. Get that jersey out of here.
What, broken glass jersey? Oh my God!
I'd rather see Corey Joseph jersey than his.
Leave
Kojo alone.
Bro.
There you go.
Nah, King can't
broken glass. What? They got broken glass jersey in that. Man, they need to take that out.
Absolutely gonna do a recap. We're trying to get to see, we want to see what Troy is trying to do right quick first before
they're trying to trade up right
really
now.
break this entire thing down. So yeah, we will be doing that. Of course, I'm gonna do my recap video. It might come out in the morning, but I'm gonna do it.
Sure, I'm probably
If he get back in the first round, that's crazy.
Man, Ivy got to have that number, bro. If he asks for it, give it to him.
No,
I'm not thinking about no broken glass right now.
23 though.
I don't see that happening.
Is Chauncey number unretired?
I just said if he asks for it.
Number one is
retired. Get it.
Like, if you wear 23, that means he got to be the best player on the team. He ain't gonna be.
Nah, he ain't got to do that, man. He ain't got to be the best.
Give it to Durant.
I mean, what? Broken? Wait a minute. Broken glass war, and look what happened to him.
It's a symbolic.
He
thing
could wear,
when niggas is wearing 23.
Bro,
y'all know that.
Draymond Green wear 23. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, they ain't winning shit without him.
They go Ty Washington.
He hit the 23 for their team for real. Let's be 100.
No, impact wise, but dog, he ain't got to be the best. He ain't the best player on the team, man.
Houston.
I mean, but Mark Aguirre wore it.
Without him.
Mark Aguirre wore it, and he was good.
Ty Washington.
Ty
Washington
Washington to Houston.
Baller before he got to the Pistons. Like, he had his own team.
Ty Washington gonna be going to Houston. Okay. So
Yeah,
Mark Aguirre, he had his own team.
Trade him to Houston.
Yeah.
They need a real playmaker, bro. Like, that's them going to get Jabari Smith, bro. If they don't get a real playmaker, that's lower.
They got well, no, he ain't a playmaker.
Kevin Porter is not a playmaker. Though.
No, I was not about to say.
They got John Wall.
About to say Kevin, whoever you say.
Okay.
John Wall, they just sat him down for a year.
Nah, they ain't about to.
He's still working on trying to get him a trade.
No, because his contract is expensive. That's why he's trying to move him.
Exactly. I would love that.
OKC dropped the ball, bro. OKC dropped the ball by not getting Jabari, bro. That makes no sense.
Oh yeah, somebody said Wig is under a max contract. I might have to look.
No, he's a free agent. This was his last year.
Yeah, he a free agent.
He
Man, I don't think they're gonna.
But he definitely probably gonna try to go after the max. He just got all championship and all-star for the first time.
Right,
He trying
and
to
you
get
think
paid.
Golden State gonna pay that man a max? Hell,
Oh
no.
yeah.
Wiggins gotta
They
be
gon'
smart.
they
You
they
gotta
not he
cash
might
that
get
in,
the
bro.
whole
You
max,
got to
but
cash
they gonna
that
Go
pay
get that
him.
in.
money, bro.
They
Go get
gonna
You
that
gotta
pay
bread.
cash
him.
that in, Wiggins.
No, but
You
what
gotta
if
cash
somebody
that
else
in, bro.
offer a max?
Somebody will. You
That's what
gotta
I'm
cash
saying. You
that
gotta think
in,
about
man.
that.
You think we could offer him a max?
We probably would, but I wouldn't want to do it.
Nah.
We need somebody at the he a
You'll
three.
take
He
him.
can
You'll
play
take him
We
four.
need
over.
somebody
You'll
at
take
the
him
We need a
over
four.
forward.
Bridges though.
We need a
But wait
forward.
a minute, if we
Yeah.
do get him, he's taking shots away from Sadiq, and we don't need to do that.
That's true. That's true.
I say we don't need him.
We got 36,
It's
not 46.
It's enough shots to go around.
We got 36.
If Golden State
Ball
hasn't
that
shown y'all by now,
basketball.
it's enough shots to go around. You can never
But
not
I
have
did,
too
yeah,
many
but see,
shots.
the thing with Wiggins, man, I don't want him taken away from Sadiq, though, man. I do not want that.
That's the same thing they were saying about. That's the same they were saying about Grant too. But
Wiggins
anybody we bring in that's a wing player is gonna take shots away from
Wiggins. I don't
Sadiq.
think Wiggins like that. He just plays with the Warriors.
Listen, everybody on the team can't score 25, 30.
Nah, man.
Nah.
Most of
Like,
what?
we
10 maybe?
tripping, bro.
At least 10 to 12, depending.
There's no starting five of a bunch of 20-point scorers nowhere.
Golden State is damn near close.
Fuck no. Draymond ain't scoring to the last goddamn game of the finals.
I know, right? He probably showed up last game.
He showed up when he had to.
Okay, you talking about triple single, Mr. Triple Single?
Listen, don't hate on Draymond.
I'm like, really, Draymond? That's all you got?
Listen, don't
That's all you
listen.
got, man.
Them last 3 games, Draymond was Draymond.
Basically.
I mean, come on, man. Like Draymond, my boy, but come on, man. You're not the greatest defender that came out the league, bro. You're my boy.
Man.
But
you
yeah,
gotta believe that.
Listen, he ain't the greatest.
Yo, hold
but
up.
he's
hold
good.
up.
He's great.
Hold up.
No,
Hey,
the greatest. Like, first
hold
of
up.
all,
Hold
the
up,
greatest
hold up,
player,
hold up.
the greatest defensive player of our generation is not.
Okay,
it's probably Kawhi.
But I want to bring somebody else in real quick. So what's going on, Mr. Prevey?
Peace to the family. What's going on?
Oh,
what's happening, boss?
Oh, what's good, bro?
How y'all feeling, man? How's all the loved ones? How y'all feeling?
Oh, man.
Man, I'm feeling good,
amazing,
man.
bro.
I'm
Troy's
dreaming
got
about
dope,
this
man.
K and
I'm
Ivy thing,
young.
bro. It's like I'm going in circles, bro, and I ain't even drunk yet.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Start celebrating. Time has come.
Yeah,
Bro.
man. I'm right now. Troy Weaver.
Tell you, man,
said
Troy
that
putting the league on
game
notice,
time.
man. Yeah, we about to get all that work this year.
All right,
Yeah, it's about to go up.
Like you see the chat, King. They talking about take Wiggins over Sadiq Bey, bro. Wiggins career high. Not even
I'm not about
points.
to do this, bro. You know,
Wiggins
listen.
career high is not.
I'm gonna say this,
points.
man.
That boy
I'm gonna
wild,
say this in
man.
the
Bro,
comments.
chill out.
Y'all can take that foolery and talk about it somewhere else, bro. We not about
What's
to
wrong with
entertain
y'all?
that.
We ain't
Man.
entertaining
that
that,
BS
bro.
tonight.
Don't make me kick y'all out the chat.
That's them people that watch the finals and think everything. Man, I'm not about to do that. We
Who said that? Who said that stupid stuff? Talking about Sadiq for Wiggins, man. Get out of here, man. Get off that white. Get off that white.
Boy,
On that booger sugar.
y'all can't do that, man. Sadiq is untouchable right now.
Bro.
Please, man. My man is the D.
Troy Weaver make a few moves and you guys don't know how to act, bro. Y'all ready to trade the whole team.
What are you talking about? Troy Weaver Mafia. He Mafia.
He do this
When they go to them
every
GMs
offseason.
head,
He
me
do
like,
that.
hey, I'm gonna give this trade. You
Troy Weaver is
I'm gonna
Troy Weaver is Mr. Get Down and Lay Down right now.
That's what I'm saying. He Mafia, bro.
Every
Got
offseason.
dirt on them
That's
motherfuckers.
crazy. I was Ty Jr. I like Ty Jr. Man. I thought he would be around.
Well, what Ty Washington? Yeah.
Yeah, watched him. My bad. I
Yeah.
just say Ty Jr. Man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a nice little steal for him, though.
Denver going to get Peyton Watson from UCLA.
Bro, they not better than Kyle Kuzma. What the fuck are you smoking, bro?
Who said that? Who said what now?
Dog, I'm not gonna overrate one game, but the man scored 50 points in his second season.
Wait. First of all, I'm looking for that comment. Who said that?
What? Kuzma is only good because he played with Lonzo. Bro, fuck out of here. And LeBron. Man.
Where is that comment? That's what
Bro,
I'm
dude
looking.
smoking
Stop
that
being
good
disrespectful.
tonight. Troy going crazy now. Now
Man,
they
I
wild.
need y'all gonna make me go look up a Piston Wizard game. I bet you Sadiq was cooking his ass.
Okay, yeah.
Don't make me go look it up.
I found him. Yeah, you can take your comment and get the fuck out of here.
They smoking that.
I don't play that.
Leave that, man. Leave it.
Gotta let the man have an opinion.
Out of here.
Nah, fuck his opinion.
Gotta let the man have an opinion.
Nah.
Man,
he can go to
Some opinions don't need to be had.
Man, look, this is key. This is key shit. This is key shit. You can block it whatever you want to do.
Don't BS around here, bro.
Yeah. Bro, you got the freedom to
I'm
speak,
BS.
bro, just like we got the freedom to kick you out.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is key
We
shit.
let everybody
Everybody
talk. We let comments fly, even crazy comments. But bro, come on, dog, don't do that.
Tell you, man, dude.
What's crazy about it, huh?
They need to get off that white car.
Oh,
man,
Kyle
smoking that
Kuzma.
good.
Listen, whoever got kicked out, I'm gonna keep it going in your memory.
He can't watch
in memory.
How about that,
bro? You wilding now.
Yeah,
going in their memory, man. That'd be all right.
He'll live. It'll be all right.
I'm saying to wait for
How y'all feeling about the 36 pick if we keep it?
I
think he's still trying to
at
move
this
up.
point, man. Those first 2 pieces, like, bro, I'm happy.
He said himself that he ain't done. So
listen. Somebody was in the comments about Johnny Juzang from LA. I like that.
Yes,
I like that.
I like him.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's nice. He
I
nice.
got some film on that dude.
Yeah,
the Hornets. Way y'all saying, yeah, he must be nice.
I ain't forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Listen, going into the season, I thought that he was going to be a lottery pick.
Man,
it was odd what happened for him this year in terms of everybody else stepping up. Like he had a loaded team this year in the ways in which he wasn't loaded last year, and it kind of overshadowed what he could do.
Yeah. His tournament run really propelled him this season, but I didn't really see,
was that nice? This is what I'm talking about. This is the IQ the Detroit Pistons fan base, bro. So listen,
he'll be a solid pickup.
Listen to this. Detroit now has Jaden Ivey and Durant, 2 good assets to send to Phoenix to get Ayton and a
Oh my God!
The hell?
We got to do that for we just signed him already.
Bro, I need to run this
This is
fade
what
right
I'm talking about, bro.
They did get pimp flags.
Internet, man. Some people shouldn't be able to have the internet, period.
I swear.
Oh man, no, listen, no.
Something I mentioned in the chat that I'm not certain if people in the chat took heed of, but the way in which he handled the draft allows him to have all types of flexibility. We don't have to reach for a center now. We don't have to reach for a guard now. That's a power position to be in. So we already seen what he's done.
That's why I consider Weaver Mafia. This is the type of stuff he do.
I'll tell you, man, he got that gun ass like that. Yeah,
get down and lay down.
You're gonna give
Get
me
down and lay
this. Give me this, and we're gonna be good. I mean, I had no problem, right? Right? All right.
Just think, earlier today,
get us a nice center and a nice guard. We'll be straight. Or a nice wing,
absolutely.
We'll be straight.
Yeah, Bagley remains an option for that reason. But
I say bring him back. I say bring him back so K could throw them lobs to him, man. I be loving some of them lobs, cuz.
Yeah, that was nice. And
last year, I was so happy.
I hope Bagley's working on his jumper and all right now.
I was about to say, if he get that mid-range game together, he's definitely gonna be formidable. I believe. But like I said, he has a great opportunity now, man. Take advantage of it.
Yep,
absolutely.
Man, it's his shot, man. He better take it now.
Work on that mid-range, get that mid-range down pack, and come back beast.
For sure. Think of the way our big men are constructed right now. If we keep Bagley and even retain Kelly O, we got every variety of big you can have in the league.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
we got
sense.
B2, who the chat was dissing a little bit earlier. He's your physical, do the dirt person. We got Duren, who's the athletic freak. We got Kelly O, who can handle the ball in those instances. And then if you got Bagley, we already saw what he did with K. Like, we are in a power position.
You talking about a sick situation right now, man. A sick situation. Just with Duren and Bagley alone.
I agree.
We just got our pick, I think.
We did?
A power forward. I'm looking at him right now. He's 16.
So we traded up.
We just got a power forward.
Oh, so we must have traded up.
Unless maybe we didn't get him. I don't know.
Nah, that ain't us.
Nah, I'm saying
We will.
Right now they only on pick 31.
36. I thought we was 36.
Yeah.
Yeah, they on pick 31 right now.
Yeah, they on 31.
Oh, okay. I'm looking like, wait, we had 30, we're at 36.
I'm like, I'm about to say, cuz.
Like, damn. That boy, that light speed. I'm like, what I miss? I've been on Twitter all day.
Yeah.
Hold on, cuz.
I mean, our latest name is nothing.
I can't believe we just really got around like that,
bro.
For nobody though.
That's how about it. We all gave up our freaking 2025 first round pick. That's it.
Man, that was so cold.
Bro,
That's what I said. Thank you, MJ. Thank you. Thank you. We got a beat now. Bye bye.
Steve Day was pissed, bro.
They need to send Alavita. They need to send Alavita to training with Troy Weaver, man.
Bro, Alavita to training.
Hey, listen, Alavita on his way out the door,
bro. Get them the hell
out
of here.
We talking about that trash Tiger GM. I mean, arguably the worst GM. I mean, in my lifetime, man. I've never seen nobody worse than you.
That's all he reminds me of.
Hey, listen. Listen. Matt Miller got him beat.
Worse than Van Gundy, dog.
No, Matt Miller got him beat.
Gundy made the playoffs. When did this fool make the playoffs?
Listen, Matt Miller got him beat. I'll tell you that. Matt Miller got him beat.
Hell no.
Hey, one of the good things is speaking about the other team. And speaking about the other Detroit sports teams,
I'll say it's almost a tie. Almost.
I said, listen.
The Lions setting themselves up for this kind of draft next year.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are.
We already did that this year. What are you talking about?
We left out certain positions. We left certain positions unaddressed. So linebacker went unaddressed until the 4th round. We can't count that as investment. They only got $5 million guaranteed in our linebacker room. That's low commitment. So next year they will go and get a linebacker most likely. They will also invest in a safety because they didn't do that this year either until the 4th round.
Quarterback.
Bro, look at this.
Oh, we definitely gonna get a quarterback early.
Man, like, bro, we better get something other than that,
bro.
Dude. And let's golf win a Super Bowl. I'm talking hell
Bro,
shit.
Y'all see these Suns fans?
What the hell is this?
They trying to get us. Hey, they trying to have us not be able to pay our rent next year, man. What they doing?
I mean, tripping, bro. Like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about the 2 on the end. I'm like, who the hell is that?
Like,
yeah, you know,
I'm cool with the 3, but come on, man. That's a dream. That's a pipe dream, man.
You don't go through getting rid of Josh Smith contract, Blake's contract to go and jack it all off again, man. That's not happening.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying, man. The whole Bridges Aiden thing, that's a pipe dream, man. Let that go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because first of all, it would be either or. You can't double down that much money at that position.
Steph live because I just stole that picture from ESPN.
And we're talking about almost $100 million between the two.
And that's just the bigs.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, and you want to make sure you have enough to re-sign Cade and all them.
Exactly. That's what I believe.
I'm going to get a match to Cade instead of doing that.
Caleb. Orlando ain't shit.
Oh shoot! Oh, he got drafted. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Caleb Houston.
Yeah, Caleb Houston.
Nice.
Oh, Caleb Houston got drafted?
Yeah, he got drafted, bro.
Man, Michigan, I'm telling you, Michigan putting out some NBA players, bro. Damn, he got drafted high.
Yeah.
He ain't even play for
V-Line turned that program all the way around and left it in good hands. Like, what they've been doing recently with all these draft picks is remarkable.
Shout out to John Beeline. He getting the boys. He got them boys pro ready.
You mean Juwan Howard?
For sure.
No, Beeline.
Both of them.
Those guys, yeah, the guys that's been in this league now came from Beeline.
Bro, not a
Right.
Suns.
And then
You got the
Not Isaiah Livers, no.
No, Isaiah Livers.
No, what I'm getting at is what I'm saying is
like the best player from Michigan, and that's from Howard.
No, Livers started with
man.
Beeline.
Yeah,
Livers
but
started.
He didn't become his best till he started playing with Howard.
No,
Livers
he was
wasn't
always-
that
no.
good when he was with Beeline.
Yes, he was.
Mo Wagner
Livers
was better than Livers.
more what I'm describing is the transition of leadership.
Shoot, Franz Wagner.
I was more describing the transition of great leadership.
So hold on. Speaking of Michigan, Orlando is getting Caleb Houston at 32.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's what we started talking about.
Yeah,
Shout
that's
out
nice.
to my man Caleb Houston.
I listen. I can't say shout out to Caleb Houston, man. To me, he was a disappointment this year, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. To me, he was. I don't know, y'all. I'm a big Michigan guy. I didn't get
man,
it.
He young, bro. I don't.
But he didn't. I didn't see enough. To me, I didn't. He didn't see it. I didn't see enough from him for him to come
He
out.
didn't show you enough.
He didn't show me enough. But a lot of the way he's getting drafted on his potential, because the boy can shoot. That's no question about it. But a lot of other stuff, I mean, if y'all watch the Michigan throughout this season, he definitely underachieved.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the whole team generally.
I don't think he would have when I found out he was coming out. I knew he was gonna get drafted because like players.
He's drafted
most of the time. They don't just do that. They not gonna get drafted.
Yeah, but like I said, with him and the Abate, they came out based on the fact that them two dudes they couldn't get paid while they was at school. It was both the guys they couldn't take advantage of the NIL deal. So if they were able to take advantage of that, I believe they would have stayed. But the fact of the matter is that they're not able to take advantage of that is really what pushed them out. Because both of them guys, if they would have stayed, they'd have been first round picks next year. Maybe even more likely they'd have been top lottery picks. But because of that, I think there's a reason why they came out early.
Yeah, you're right. That the school is going. I'm listening. I'll wait.
I was about to say Orlando liking us Michigan players though. We got a whole set of squad over there in Orlando right now.
True.
We got they got a couple of guys over there, man.
If they still got Mr. Ross as their owner, he a local dude.
Hey.
Yeah, he be having his own suite at the Pistons game. Like,
he's fast than a motherfucker. He's gonna be one of the fastest players in the league.
Yo,
already, like this dude is fast.
That Lightning and Thunder with him and Cade is about to be crazy.
He is De'Aaron Fox fast. This boy is faster than a mug. Yeah, we finally gonna have a fast break. We gonna have fast break points like a mug, bro.
Oh yeah.
Man, Steve Davis
like
looking
this
at him
boy,
on TV looks
like,
so mad, disappointed right now.
I bet he is.
He looks
I
so
ain't even talking
disappointed.
about like his jumper. Like,
Well, especially what the Knicks is doing.
What the Knicks did tonight, New York Knicks.
Bro, they did my man dirty, bro. He looks so disappointed.
That's one of the first segments on first take tomorrow. How he's just gonna go crazy stupid.
Oh, he'll go off, bro. He'll go off. I think I might have to record that first take. I will. I'm going to set that recording right now.
Ivy and
I'm about to set that recording right now.
During for 8. These people crazy, bro. What is wrong with them, man?
Hey, do y'all think Ivy gonna have a chip on his shoulder and go after the ROI?
It ain't a chip. He gonna go after that regardless. He's in a position. He's giving me that position. Like he's in a position like how Barnes is.
Absolutely.
In my opinion.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So he's in a great position to get Rookie of the Year because of the team that he's playing under.
Will winning still be the criteria?
Who you talking about getting Rookie of the Year?
Ivy.
He has a good run at it based off of what the team that he's orchestrated to be in.
Our team will be better than the other two. Is what you saying?
Absolutely. And he gonna go off.
They stole it from Cade. Fuck him.
That's what
I'm mad at him about that. Don't give me.
That's what I typed in the chat earlier. I was like, he got to go collect with Cade.
Gave the fuck.
Yeah, he got to go collect with Cade.
Michigan.
Oh, Caleb Houston just went to Orlando.
Indeed.
Yeah. Caleb Houston from Michigan. Yeah, he just went to Orlando.
Yeah, they own her local. Mr. Ross, if they still got the same current ownership, because he got 3 Michigan players on.
Right. He got the Wagner brothers and Brad Dakins over there right now.
Oh, he got
Yeah,
Brad
there's gonna be a 4th.
Yeah.
Hey, he got Franz though. Franz gonna be special. So,
Yeah, Franz is nice, man.
I knew he was gonna be good. I didn't know he was gonna be that. Like he
I didn't think he was gonna make that leap
be good, but not
in
that.
the NFL like that. No, I didn't see that either.
But the thing is, he a legit 6'10", bro, with all them skills. He literally he's the same height as Mo. Like, he got guard.
Hey, is the Lakers about to get Sharif O'Neal with the 35 pick?
They had a lot of workouts with him, so it's a good chance of that.
Man, this is a clown show over there, bro. I'm gonna be honest though.
Where is he at on the best available list? He up top of the list, or
I haven't seen him.
Nah.
Okay. They had a lot of communication.
Yeah, I know.
Who's the Nick general manager? Fire his ass.
Y'all excited for them Till jerseys next year? Who jersey would y'all get?
Oh yeah, them Till.
Until
I'm getting Kelly Olynyk jersey.
I gotta get a K.
Oh my God, this dude.
Hey man,
Kelly alone.
Of course. And of course,
Represent,
I
baby.
get to tell Corey Joseph.
That's what I was about to say.
G. Kojo alone.
Yeah, G. Kojo.
Hey, we made ground with King on Kojo. By the end of the year, he ain't just like him so much. He was like, all right, I accept him.
I let him go.
He switched over to Kelly Olynyk. That's what he did.
Oh, that's what happened.
All right, make sure I got the episode recorded. Got to watch that tomorrow. It's about to be hilarious.
Oh yeah, we gonna definitely go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be tuning in.
I made sure I had that joint recorded. I'm like, I gotta watch that. I'm about to be in Why Eat My Cereal. I'm about to be laughing.
Hey, King,
I can't wait what Skip Bayless what he gonna say about this.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
It's gonna have something to do with LeBron with this draft. So that's all they talking about.
No, he's gonna hit his wagon on the Rockets.
Watching.
I can't watch him because everything somehow, some way comes back to LeBron James. I just can't watch it no more, man.
The Cowboys and Spurs, basically.
Somehow, some way, this draft is gonna be something about LeBron James. I tell you that.
Yes, Skip will probably complain if they didn't spend enough money.
And he already chose Jalen Green, so he's gonna be bigging up the Rockets for sure tomorrow.
If Skip Bayless was the one that said last year. He said that Jalen Green was way better than Cade Cunningham.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but y'all know Skip be out there doing that.
No,
just to be
he not better than Cade.
Oh yeah, Skip's in character.
Skip is a damn character for sure.
He don't honestly believe that.
But no,
hey, y'all know something that's
like said that hate on niggas.
The only reason why Skip said that is because
Skip will pick a player and just
LeBron
decide
is
to hate on
greatest player ever. That's the only reason why Skip chose Green over Cade.
That's probably that is probably why.
Yeah, he said that because Shannon Sharp picked Cade. Yeah, but Shannon Sharp picked Cade because he sided with LeBron and because he didn't side with Jordan. Skip chose Jalen Green, but who knows if Jalen Green got Michael Jordan? And I got Michael Jordan as the GOAT. But I'm just saying that's the whole reason why he hate on Cade. And now he gonna really go for the Rockets because today he was talking about Jabari Smith, like so
that's the same with my man. So first thing first, Nick Wright.
Oh yeah,
Nick Wright. That motherfucker. I can't stand his ass.
I mean, he got a lot of horrible takes, but which one you referring to?
Kristen Goloko just got picked.
Oh, there you go.
Toronto. We almost there.
I forgot about Toronto. Toronto gonna be they gonna be interesting next year.
It's tight, man. That'd be nice.
That's why I was talking about the East gonna be tough as hell. Like you got them too.
They just can't beat us for some reason.
No,
they definitely can't beat us.
Yeah,
we going on like 3 seasons. As long as we got Dwayne. That's why Dwayne Casey still got a job.
Ever since Dwayne Casey became a Pistons coach, he only ever since Dwayne Casey became a Pistons coach, He only lost to the Raptors only twice.
Bro, Blake
Right,
Griffin,
and before that, they used to mop us. Like,
bro, the Blake Griffin Pistons beat the Kawhi Leonard
Hey, I
Raptors
think
that
we
won the
even beat them with
championship.
Kawhi on the squad. Nigga.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
definitely
yeah, I
did.
was at the game. I was at the game
Playing
when
time
we beat
throughout the years. Throughout the years, we swept them.
like, it's crazy, bro.
Series, like what, 4-1, what, 3-1?
Yeah, man, we be on their head now.
Oh, trust me, we be in that grill every time we play each other. Every time.
Bro, the top rookies in general, bro. The Pistons was just dominating them. Their teams, like in general.
Man, they would have no answer.
I think the Pistons was the only. I think they maybe was the only team in the East that had beat Boston twice or 3 times.
No, we beat them twice.
Yeah, I think it was twice.
Twice?
I think main reason because of Bay. Bay was cooking them boys.
Bro, Bay always cooked.
He was cooking them
since
boys.
he was a rookie.
Literally, he been cooking them ever since.
Yeah, like
God, he keep reminding them, like, yeah, bro, y'all should have picked me. But look who got me instead.
But that's why I like Bay, bro. He like playing in opponent arenas just to see the fans sad, bro.
Oh yeah,
and I love it.
Like, bro, and they be saying, man, we could have had this dude. Y'all picked the other guy.
And he don't talk much, but he do damage.
Oh, he handle business. Come on, bro. He be cooking them boys, the Boston boys, every time.
And like King mentioned in one of his previous streams,
Hey, I love it because
he a workaholic.
Boston team I hate the most in the league. So I love
the Pistons.
I fucking hate
The
Boston.
Pistons had to tell him that he couldn't work out for a certain period of time.
Right.
He was overworking.
Yeah, King mentioned that in the stream this week. I was like, yeah, man, he like that.
Oh, bro, he said he's trying to get this grind and trying to get these games, man. Trying to put in that work.
Yeah, he was letting the fans know.
He's trying to prove everybody wrong.
Let's be 100, y'all. Let's be 100 though. Like, think about it from their perspective. Like, we think they're like, nigga, I won 25 games last year. I ain't shit for real. I got a ball.
He said,
We
I
ain't
ain't
fucking
about that
win no
life.
games.
Ain't
That's
about
what these
that life.
players thinking about. We ain't win no fucking games, bro.
They gonna clown on Joker this year.
They going as hard as they can. At the end of the day, you gotta win.
Yeah, like the way I describe it, I think the governor is off the rental car. They about to cut a fool.
I'll say Lakers up now.
Yeah.
I'm on 36, man.
Finally.
It's been 4
Yeah,
hours.
we close. We getting close.
Yeah, man, it was at the Lakers. We next. I'm curious who they gonna pick.
Hey, then the good thing, we do this all over again next week around the same time as when free agency opened up.
Oh yeah.
When day free agency open? What day?
The 30th, 7 days from now.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
this is actually on
officially
Thursday?
it's officially the first, but you know the talks began a little earlier. But you know,
the legal tampering theory.
Yeah, you know the tampering. a
I know
little
KD
bit.
probably talking with K right now. For all we know.
Oh yeah.
I see what y'all building over there, bro.
The Pistons,
Let me
though,
get her action.
my man, yeah, you gotta quit with that. The Pistons ain't gonna fire Casey. He'll move to the front office before they.
Casey is the problem.
Why would they fire somebody that's been loyal to them? They show them with the Jeremy trade. They believe in respecting them.
They already
He's
said
that
in
good
the
of a
future they're
coach,
gonna
but
move
he
into
on
the
a
front
5-year
office.
contract, so he gonna be here.
Yeah,
he on
they
a
said
5-year
he's
contract,
going
so
to
like,
move
even
in
if you don't want him here,
office
he's gonna
role
be here.
soon.
And then
But see, like we not win a championship with Dwayne Casey. So I want to win a championship, so I want a better coach. It's that simple.
He's moving
If you
to the
believe
front
we win a
office.
championship with Dwayne Casey,
Hey,
I'm
listen. OKC, you know what I'm saying? They did some things this draft too.
No, nigga, they got checked. They about to be
Oh,
done.
J-Mo.
The Pistons won the draft though, baby.
J-Mo, you got to think too. When Casey was with Toronto, they could have had a chance to win a championship. They ran into LeBron.
They ran
into
LeBron.
Dwayne Casey not being able to make
They ran into LeBron.
Dwayne Casey
LeBron
did not
wasn't
make adjustments, and LeBron.
Listen.
It's about like
LeBron Thanos Toronto, man.
I don't know no adjustments for LeBron besides putting on helmets and shoulder pads, but he still might win that one.
DeRozan did not want to go back in the game. That's how you know they got Thanos over there.
Ask the Boston Celtics about them adjustments, and you got to know how to coach. When your team is that good, you can't get beat that bad.
It's the thing, bro.
Toronto didn't have any Hall of Famers. That's sure bet as far as today.
I guarantee you,
KG was a Hall of Famer.
None of that shit to go down like that. I guarantee you that because he can fucking coach.
I'll say this: if we got 2
They got
playoff runs
swept,
and
bro.
some just
They're
dead
not getting
out,
swept by no
I
fucking.
can
I don't
respect
give
it.
a fuck who LeBron is, and they're not getting swept. They got swept, and it was like the #1 seed. Get the fuck out of here.
Casey
They got
is a development coach, bro. I mean, Casey
Right.
is to
It's
get the
levels to
players
coaches.
to a certain level, and then he's still gonna be a part of
I'm
the
not-
ball
I'm-
because he raised the morale
Can I
of the
say
players.
something? Because y'all give a lot of coaches flowers that have stars. Has this man had stars?
That's what I was illustrating. Where's his Hall of
Hey, you
Famers
saw
at?
DeRozan
Not
last
had
year?
any stars.
He never had
Kyle Lowry's
stars.
a champion. Kyle
What?
Lowry's a Kyle Lowry and DeRozan were actually very good players.
But Hall of Famers,
As we
Hall
have
of
seen
Famers is
in the years
different from
past.
what Kyle Lowry
Why
is.
is Kyle Lowry a champion?
he got his championship with
Did you watch him in that
Kawhi.
playoff run?
Why is he a
He was
champion?
amazing.
because of Kawhi.
Because Kawhi Leonard came over there.
And Danny Green.
Danny
And
Green.
he's a Hall of Famer.
Hey, hold on.
Games
Serge
Kawhi Leonard was
Ibaka,
not
too.
the best player on the floor in the biggest moment. It was Kyle Lowry and Pascal Siakam.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh no, bro.
What?
No, I ain't
You
never
mean on the
heard
It was not
Sit
Kawhi.
down,
This is
get the
crazy.
crowd and watch
This
go
is-
in.
nah, bro.
He wasn't leading the series, leading them
You
that
watched
playoff
the
run.
game?
When he sat down
No,
and
nigga,
did the
you
jail
watched
pose,
the game.
thinking that a jump shot go in.
Ban this man.
Oh, he got
Oh,
a
man.
You watched the
He
game?
ain't blasphemy though.
Kyle Lowry and Siakam hit all the big shots in the fourth quarter. And
Who was the leader
Kyle Lowry
of
had
the
more
team?
points than,
Who was the
Kawhi.
leader of that Toronto team? Who was the leader of that
Listen,
Toronto team?
we wouldn't be having this discussion if Kevin Durant and Thompson and
In
all
the
the boys
last
got
game,
hurt
what
during that
happened?
damn
This
series,
is the
man. So
funniest. That's the funniest thing I've ever in my life, bro.
Exactly.
I'll say Max
Exactly, that's what I'm
Christie just
saying.
got picked up by the
That boy
Lakers.
But the good,
Kyle Lowry and Siakam, lucky ass.
Oh my God.
hey, the good thing about you though, J-Mo, you hold your position, and the good thing about the
They
chat or
not
the
winning
stream
that
rather
championship without Kyle.
is we can go at
I
it
won
about
the
it.
series, nigga. Him and Fred VanVleet and Siakam helped Kawhi win that championship.
Oh, for sure, they help.
And
And
Serge
yes,
Ibaka.
they should. What player?
Yeah,
No,
they
but in
help.
the final game, did you watch
They
the
did
final
their
game?
part.
Kawhi did not play well. He didn't play well in the closeout game.
He did not play well for
Did y'all watch
one
the
game,
fucking game?
bro.
Okay, so this will be my
Siakam
question then.
and
Yes,
Kyle
because
Lowry
we
played out
understand
of
how
their damn
basketball
mind that
works.
last
When
game.
a team
And
locks
that's a
down
fact.
on the star player and make his game tough, the other player's supposed to step up. So they did their job.
Yeah,
And I'm
Pascal
giving
even
Kyle
said
Lowry
he
credit
bro.
for stepping
They
up
took-
in the biggest moment of his life,
Bro.
nigga. That's why he's
What?
a
They
fucking
didn't even
point
get
guard.
there.
J-Mo,
He didn't
J-Mo,
even
You
hit
said
that
you
shot.
asked me what did Kyle Lowry do, and I told you, nigga, in the
Shoot
biggest moment he
shots off
stepped
the
the fuck
backboard.
up and won a
Shoot
championship.
hit the side of the rim.
J-Mo,
Like,
J-Mo, J-Mo.
like that's what he did.
Who?
And
J-Mo.
he's been a
the side of the rim.
multiple-time
J-Mo.
All-Star.
J-Mo.
Why you hating on
J-Mo.
this nigga? He been a multiple-time All-Star. Like, what are you
J-Mo.
talking about?
Oh my
J-Mo.
God.
Like, he's a
J-Mo.
good player.
J-Mo. Who won Finals MVP that
hold on,
year?
here we go.
Who won Finals MVP that year?
Why?
I think it was Kyle
Kawhi.
Lowry.
Does he win a
Kawhi
championship
Leonard,
without
right?
Kyle Lowry?
Dude,
Oh God.
I'm telling you, I'm a huge Kawhi fan. Kawhi
We
had
talking
one
about
bad
Kyle
game in that
Lowry and what
series.
he can do.
That's what I was
And
just about to
told
mention
y'all
too.
niggas what he did. You cannot
Bro.
deny that
Take
at
it
all.
there,
I can't
y'all.
believe you just said that Kawhi
Like,
ain't
you
the biggest
cannot
reason
deny
they
that
won
shit at
that,
all.
bro.
Kyle Lowry is a multiple-time All-Star, bro. And
No, Kyle
Kyle
Lowry
Lowry-
nice.
he balled.
Kyle-
In the
Kyle,
finals,
yeah,
in the
yeah,
biggest
listen,
game, he
yeah.
balled. It ain't shit you can
Kyle
say.
Lowry nice.
That's facts.
Yeah,
I
Kyle
didn't say
Lowry.
he was better than Kawhi. I didn't say that. Man, I said he balled in that last game. Y'all said no, he didn't.
He-
The fuck y'all talking about?
he did.
Y'all
No,
watched the
no,
game?
no.
Y'all
Listen,
didn't watch
listen.
it.
No,
All
he-
right then. I'm right. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tell
he-
you, hey,
Hold up.
He
He's a
did.
multi-time All-Star.
He did.
Hold
Y'all
up.
act
He
like he's a
balled.
scrub-ass nigga. He's
He
not.
Hold up,
No,
hold
he
up.
not.
Him and
Wait,
Pascal
wait.
Siakam
Hold up.
played out of their
Just
mind in that
like
last game.
okay, he did his
Big example
job.
for Detroit.
He did his job.
And he did
That's
that.
what
He
the fuck
did,
he
he
did.
did more than did
Big
his
example
job.
for
Go look at his stats, bro.
When they focus
bro,
on
that
the
boy was
star
a
on your
problem.
team,
bro.
other players are supposed to step up, and
Exactly.
he did that.
Bro,
Gold
they was
star
not, bro.
to Kyle
They was
Lowry.
guarding him one-on-one. He
Bro.
just didn't
But
play
this is-
well. Did you
All right,
watch?
so
He just
J-Mo,
wasn't
let-
playing well. Did you watch the game? He wasn't playing well.
Bro,
Gabriel,
Siakam,
Stars,
bro, go
stars
look at
on the
Siakam's
all in break.
Gabriel proceeded. We had to get a foreigner, didn't we? Hey, we
just didn't play well. Nigga, I ain't about to make all these excuses,
That's
nigga.
That's all they
So,
did.
so
Pass
hey,
the ball.
J-Mo,
Niggas could have easily not showed up and they would
Hey,
have lost.
we got us a foreigner, guys.
but was it game 7? That's good. That's good.
Gabriel Procida from Italy.
That's good because we didn't have roster space.
Well, how did this turn into that, bro? Let's just.
I'm assuming they go. I'm assuming this pick is.
Dwayne Casey saying
I'm assuming this
Casey didn't
pick.
have no player that he had Kyle Lowry.
I'm assuming this pick is gonna stay overseas for a couple of years. I'm assuming.
Absolutely. Just like Copra Visa.
How do we go from Dwayne Casey to talking about Kyle Lowry when Kyle Lowry didn't do shit when he played for fucking Dwayne Casey?
Because Dwayne Casey wasn't shit. He played for a better coach.
Listen. He did his thing.
Listen. Let me get this straight. This is my motherfucking stream. You're not gonna overtalk me no more. I let you get your point across. Let me get mine across. We're gonna have some fucking discourse. Now, like I said, Kyle Lowry didn't do shit when Dwayne Casey was over there. I don't know what he did when Kawhi Leonard came. When Dwayne Casey was there, that bitch didn't do shit. Period.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that one.
What the fuck did he do?
I'm gonna have to disagree with that one. I mean, you can't say he didn't do nothing, and they made
the same stuff he been doing all the time, bro. Which is a whole lot of not changing anything, bro. Like
nothing. He didn't do shit.
I wouldn't say he didn't do nothing. I can't say that.
He disappeared, and DeRozan disappeared.
They disappeared once they faced LeBron James. LeBron James ain't no boys.
We're not talking about the regular season Warrior fucking Toronto Raptors. That's what the fuck they are. They always been that.
Yeah, they was good until they ran up against Thanos.
Against LeBron James, who was the roadblock. Those niggas disappeared. Period.
They got Thanos.
Everyone knows that.
They got Thanos.
I'm not about to sit here and argue about nothing.
What did Dwayne Casey do?
But he was the coach of the year.
As a coach, for you to be
coach of the year.
Okay, look, man. We took DG to Tommy at number 36. I'm finna get off here.
He didn't do shit because
no doubt. Hey,
you got to look at this. When Kyle Lowry and DeRozan played for better coaches, they played better, and that's a fact. It ain't no. We don't have to debate. We don't have to argue.
Yeah, guys, I'm about to call
when
it.
When they had a leader in the room, they played better.
So why did they been regular season champions their entire career?
When they got a leader on the court, they played
I'm not
better.
To hold them accountable for Dwayne Casey failure.
I'm not gonna hold him accountable for failure against LeBron.
How do you fire a nigga? He went for a year, bro.
That's kind of yeah.
J-Mo, if they wanted with DeRozan, you'd be right, but they didn't. They had to go get Kawhi.
James Harden went to the Kings. We could have got him over
saying,
that damn.
The Golden State Warriors. Listen, the Golden State Warriors lost to LeBron James on the Cavs. Is Steve Kerr a bad coach?
Hell no.
Steve Kerr's a great coach.
Oh, all right, J-Mo.
Because he made an offense. Like Steve Kerr's a brilliant coach.
J-Mo. Okay, I got a question.
He's
would they won that championship? If LeBron, was LeBron the reason they didn't win or go far, or is it Dwayne Casey? Who is the reason?
LeBron James ain't those good boys, man. They had shit.
I said they had Nick Nurse. Listen to what I said. I said they had Nick Nurse. They wouldn't have got swept. Dwayne Casey got swept. I was talking about how bad they were against the Cavs. They didn't stand a chance because he's not a good coach.
But Dwayne Casey,
you got to make
literally laid the groundwork for Nick Nurse, bro.
Man,
he
I watched
laid
the
groundwork.
Indiana Pacers take LeBron in 7 games, bro. And because they had a coach that knew how to make adjustments. Come on, man. And then they swept the Raptors the fucking second round. Like, get the fuck out of here.
But he had a foundation to build upon.
Bro.
To take that.
Come on.
Different than he has done all this time, bro. Nothing different.
No,
Kawhi was the change.
Played big, bro. I just went to the box score. That man had 26, 10, and 7. Better than
Fred
everybody
Van Vliet. Fred Van Vliet was outperforming him in the playoff run in general.
Fred Van Vliet had 22 off the bench. That's not more than 26.
No, but this is my point, though.
He had
came
26,
off the bench.
10 assists, and 7 rebounds.
He came off the bench. Are we not getting this? Young Fred Van Vliet versus veteran Kyle Lowry.
He was not better than Kyle Lowry at all. So what are you talking about?
He wasn't.
He was not better than Kyle Lowry at any point in the playoffs. And he didn't start playing well to the last 2 series. What are you talking about?
You talking to a brick wall right now, fam.
Hey, J-Mo, let me ask you this. So when Dwayne Casey came here as the Pistons,
Fred VanVleet was better than Kyle Lowry in the playoff run. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, J-Mo, let me ask you this. When Dwayne Casey came to the Pistons, was he a bad coach when the Pistons made the playoffs? When even they got swept by the Milwaukee Bucks?
With a hobble player.
Absolutely. I've been talking about Dwayne Casey since he got here.
And that's just a bias then. That's just a bias against his coaching style.
A lot of
and
games
that's okay.
to Dwayne Casey coaching. Dwayne Casey coached us out of a lot of games. I remember me and King arguing, coming on strings mad because we lose games because this man's out. We losing games we're not supposed to lose.
I ain't saying he the best coach of all time.
We just accepted it. Because when Dwayne Casey got here, we were supposed to be some little playoff powerhouse. And
I will say though,
lucky we got Casey and Ivy and shit because we've been asked. He's not a coach that's going to win you a championship. He's a coach.
But if Casey was still the coach on the Raptors that year, they would have still won.
Coach. That's not him.
He would have still won.
He's not going to win us a championship.
If he was on the Raptors.
No, they would not have won.
Let's see what he do with the healthy team in the playoffs.
They would have lost
for that whole series. Kevin Durant
Nick Nurse made so many adjustments in that Philly series in order for them to win, bro. What are you? They're not beating Philly.
Kevin Durant is the deciding factor. Okay, what let the Raptors win, bro? The whole entire thing.
The Raptors, bro. Nick Nurse ran a boxing one on Steph to slow him down so they can help win that series. Like it's certain shit that coaches got to do. They was down in the series to Philly. Like Dwayne Casey is losing that series.
It don't matter. They lost the series. It don't matter. They lost.
They didn't lose the series.
They lost.
They beat Philly.
No, we talking about the Raptors. Yeah, they won. They won that series.
Oh, so
I'm saying,
okay, yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
he was speaking from the Sixers. He was saying the Sixers lost.
No, the Raptors won that series. I'm just saying the deciding factor was Kevin Durant for me. But everything else, Nick Nurse learned from Dwayne Casey. Ran the same sets.
The deciding factor was Kevin
exactly
Durant.
the same.
What?
That's just me.
So, hey, Raj,
obviously beat the Warriors because the Warriors didn't have KD, but in that series, they barely beat the fucking Warriors. They were gonna lose until Nick Nurse ran that boxing one. Then they won 2 games in a row.
But it wouldn't even.
Hold up, you mean tell you talking about when Clay got hurt and KD got hurt?
I'm not seeing this shit. Watch the game.
No, I watched.
You said what?
No, I was just saying you talking about the same series that KD and Clay got hurt.
Yeah.
I'll just say it like this. We'll find out his coaching pedigree moving forward. Hopefully he has a healthy team, a whole new city, and Detroit Heart factoring into it. Let's see what he could do with those ingredients. We a different city than Toronto, a whole different mentality. We already a championship pedigree legacy in terms of our team. We already got 3. I'm hoping to add to it. And that's why I wore this playoff hat today. Y'all get used to it. Pistons will be back in the playoffs by the end of this season. Count on that.
47 wins.
I like your optimism.
I ain't delusional, big bro.
I left this hat in rapping from that playoff run when we got swept by Milwaukee. I pulled it out tonight because I feel like that, and it's not hype. I see the years of development and what's been taking place, and I got confidence in it. Until proven otherwise. Until proven otherwise.
I will say this, y'all. In regards to the KC argument, and I know, earlier a lot of people were saying, well, yeah, we need to go ahead and tank, again to get some more capital. Dwayne Casey can't survive another tanking.
Nor can the city.
So that concept, I heard people was talking about, yeah, we need to go ahead and tank again. Like he can't survive that. That means the players are not developing. And Dwayne Casey, and then Dwayne Casey, the thing about Dwayne Casey that they said that made him a great coach was how he developed young players. So if they're tanking if they're losing still and they're in a position to get in the draft lottery again, that means he's not developing. That means he doesn't need to be the coach.
Right.
So I think this is that pivotal year. This would be the telltale what you guys are arguing about, whether or not Dwayne Casey is a great coach or not. If he's an NBA champion coach, that's yet to be seen. So
absolutely.
So that's the way to see. But another tank year is done for Casey.
I think the fan base too. Like, we all been down in the marinas. All of us been intimately down there. So we done seen how empty it has been for the previous 5 years since its inception. It's time to put that all behind us, because the Wings they get a volume of attendance, but even they not bringing a winner there. It's time for that building to bring a winner to the city, especially considering how much it costs. And I think that year starts this year.
Yeah, and it's right
and
now
it's long overdue.
It's going to come down to free agency next. Now we got the draft picks. We got a good draft going on.
No, this is the best. This is the best outcome that you could think of, actually.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, we don't get drafts like this though.
Nah,
that's the thing about it. We rarely get like the last couple of years with this draft. Like we don't get this excited about the draft.
No,
right, and including the previous 3 drafts, we got 3 waves of young talent. And just think, with every year, one would still be on a rookie contract. And that is a heck of a foundation structurally from the financial standpoint. And I'm hoping that those are the things that are considered when we evaluating the prospects of this team moving forward.
Yeah,
it's okay.
It puts us in a nice rotation to where like we're not overexerting like fundings and stuff like that. We're gonna have a lot of these guys that's young and as talented on these rookie deals that give us this opportunity to make pushes towards the playoffs and not have to break the bank to do so. So that's future, as far as paying goes. But let's see what they do these next 3 years while they're still under these rookie deals. So
right.
But right now, like I said, I just that whole when I heard folks were still saying like we need to tank for another year, I was like, no, we don't.
No,
right.
Listen, like if you're still tanking after 3 years, something is wrong.
Go watch
it. I'm gonna go say it even a step further. If the fan base is still tolerant of tanking, the fan base has the problem. Because they just saw that tanking doesn't guarantee you a top 3 pick.
No.
I was happy when we slid to 5th. I was like, I hope this gets that bad taste out of their mouth of wanting to tank. It's not a sound strategy.
There you go. That's exactly it. You're exactly right.
And you see that Casey, every decision he makes, he's trying to take luck out of the equation, bro. He ain't trying to have.
I don't believe in tanking, bro.
I don't either. Same. I'm the same way. I'm the same way about the Lions, and even with the Lions, that's a more guarantee. That's a more guaranteed.
That's a loser mentality, bro.
Yeah, I'm not with that. I'm not with that.
And for fans to say tank again, like y'all must be losing in life, bro. Like the fuck.
Hey, tell them again, Damo.
Yeah. The fuck, bro? Like what?
Tell them again, bro.
Bro, like I don't know how Dwayne Casey could win under like 33 games with this team. Like I don't know how. Like he ain't that. Like I just went in on the man, but he can't beat it. Like come on,
that
can't be that bad.
And that's the reason I want to give him a shot, bro. Real talk.
I would definitely love to see, see what he does. With a good round of guys, man. Let's see what happens. But yeah, tanking, no, that's done in my opinion. That's done.
Hey, easy does it. That was Cade Cunningham, so we don't have to tank no more, man.
Yeah. Exactly. We got what we needed. We got what. Listen, we got that. Let's not do that again. Let's not go to that bag.
The Pistons is not about to be like Sacramento Queens. They're not going to be. Well, Minnesota finally, since they made the playoffs, Pistons going to be way better. They're not going to take anymore. They can't afford it. Like you said, they can't afford it anymore.
Exactly.
Right. We want to have more like the Spurs trajectory when they got Tim Duncan and then everything else was on.
Yep.
I mean, they had David Robinson though.
The Tim Duncan that was drawing the look.
They basically had Cade and
Antonio.
No, I'm saying
5K.
Hey, J-Mo, it's a difference. Blake was hobble. David Robinson was set down so that they could,
I mean, Blake was
secure the first
amazing.
round
Blake
pick.
was
So where
amazing
is the
his first
difference?
year, though. His first
No,
year
he
was
wasn't in
amazing.
Detroit. It
But
was a
after that,
gem.
he's trash.
It's definitely a difference, but what I'm describing is those multiple years of being in contention for a
Yeah.
chip.
It's
It
gonna
won't
be
be
tough,
identical.
man.
I'll look forward to it.
Like we really gonna see, because the East is not no joke, bro.
No.
Yeah, but we ain't seen the fluctuation of free agency yet. So a lot of those teams that seem strong now, they ownership might be saying, let Boston is
It
in our
depends on the
way. Let's
team.
get rid of
A
some
lot of
players.
these teams are
Like,
deep now. Like the Raptors, the
Hornets.
Heat, the Bucks, the Boston. Like those are the team. Philly. Those teams are just like locks, bro.
The Hornets.
They too deep.
The Hornets still ain't.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Phillies a lot. I
And
wouldn't.
just
What's gonna
think,
happen? They got Joel Embiid. They a lot.
Yeah, but the problem is James Harden.
They got Joel Embiid. They a lot.
No, they gonna make the playoffs.
Like,
they don't make the
playoffs.
they'll make
They
the
just not gonna
playoffs.
make no noise.
They'll make, yeah, but they not going nowhere.
They ain't gonna make no noise for real.
No.
I don't know until we find somebody to guard Joel Embiid.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna win you a championship by himself. He gonna get to the playoffs though.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
they're gonna be first and second round bye-byes every year.
Yeah. Because James Harden, bro, he try to be a playmaker, man. They need the scoring James Harden, not the I want to be passing
You
the
saying
ball
they
and
need it
doing
like
all
he
this
still
other
can
stuff.
tap
Nah,
into it.
as well as it's hard to find
We
a
gotta
top
get
tier
used to
talent that's a
25 a game,
leader.
James Harden.
The Sixers
40
need a
James Harden.
leader.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Yeah,
I don't even like the Sixers, bro. I just hope they fail, bro. Crash and
They
burn.
just need a leader too.
Hey,
Though.
who just said the Sixers need a leader?
Mr. Privy said they need a leader. They don't have any
right
leader.
about that.
Yeah, they don't have a leader.
You right. They ain't had one since they had Allen Iverson.
Yeah, they got star players, but even Allen Iverson, he wasn't their leader. Eric Snow was their leader. Aaron McKee was their leader.
I mean, AI was still.
Iverson would admit that they were the leaders. He was the force.
Just like
Embiid. I'm listening.
No, I was saying it's just like the Nuggets. You feel me? The Nuggets had Carmelo, but Billups was the leader, though.
Absolutely.
You feel me? So people forget about that, and that's
And,
why.
and we seen the difference because they had Andre Miller first, who was a sound point guard. But once they got Chauncey, they went to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, Billups
so
is
teams
very
need a
underrated.
leader, and sometimes it's not the star. But it is good when they have star qualities. And that's what the Sixers have to find and identify. And I'm not certain if that player is out there in the league right now for them to be had.
They kind of dumb to me because, bro,
They
you
had
rolled it
that-
out with Maxey, not paid James Harden. You could have got Beal or something, maybe somebody of that caliber, bro. You could have held out.
Well, you know, they had that, but they let him go to Miami.
And Jimmy Butler, absolutely.
Yeah, that's where they fucked up. Tobias Harris over Jimmy Butler, you fucking idiots.
Nah, that was
deserve
dumb
all
from the
they
jump.
Yeah, it left the room bereft of leadership.
Yeah.
No, he was their leader. Philly was scary when Jimmy was on that squad. They lucky Kawhi hit the luckiest shot in history.
Nah, Kawhi was ripping them up the whole series. I'm like, how is he getting off like this? Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, and Jimmy Butler. All three of y'all.
Listen, I don't know how. I still don't know how Kawhi Leonard
He's
be
dunking
getting off.
on Joel Embiid.
I swear he be getting.
You gotta remember
vertical.
Though,
it's like Kawhi be getting the quietest 35 ever,
Kawhi
man.
had more experience. He had way more experience than all those guys.
He's dunking on Joel Embiid
That
off
shit.
vertical.
Kawhi's a champion. He played against LeBron, bro. That is a different tier. You feel me?
Bro,
that boy was a
That
champion.
man.
That's how he
That's
took it.
a
He done
rip.
did it before.
That's a bad man, right
He
there.
ripped them apart.
As they looking for their next big player to acquire, on the application is to say, do you care about Twitter? Yes or no? Everybody that say yes, just throw their resume in the garbage. They need somebody who just lock in on basketball. But Joel Embiid wants to be an entertainer as opposed to being a leader. And anytime you're trying to appease the crowd, you're not leading the army behind you. You playing to the crowd. And that's how we leaving him short. He got all the talent in the world.
I don't think he like that no more. Like this year, like he
was more locked in this year than he was before because
like that man was crying in the hallway.
He had a lot of antics, but the problem now
he's
is
not gonna
that
be able to be like he ain't gonna be able to be a leaderboard than what he's already is now. He did the best he can.
How old is
the Clippers?
How old is Embiid?
The Clippers are taking Musa.
I'm thinking like 26 or so.
They need to pick up Patrick Beverly, bro.
Yeah, Pete Beverly getting their tail. Yeah. That'll be a good pickup.
Want to be over there anyway. You think James Harden worth for max?
The Clippers is taking Musa Diabate from Michigan.
Good pick. That's a good pick.
Player just gets selected.
So Zubac might come up available then.
Yeah. Let's go.
He would be a solid pickup
like that
at a reasonable rate.
I like that pick, Clippers. Let's go. I like it.
Absolutely.
Hey, I don't think y'all need that Kyrie junk, bro. I don't.
Nah, we do not want Kyrie. They don't want Kyrie either.
No.
Don't do it, bro.
No.
Well, not anymore. We got Ivy. We don't need no guards, bro.
They got the nuclear weapon. He been holding out for 2 years. When he come back, man, because he just locked in on ball, and we need.
You say no. You say no to Kyrie.
No Kyrie whatsoever.
You talking about for the Pistons or for the Clippers?
No, I'm talking about for the Clippers. I mean,
no team.
What you mean no Kyrie? For the Clippers, nigga? What?
No Kyrie on any team that we caring about. And I saw a Clippers fan in here.
I'll say Kyrie. Y'all say Kyrie Irving is worth.
I actually don't like the Clippers, bro.
But would y'all say Kyrie is worth the headache?
All I know is you don't want Kyrie. Clippers. Then I don't want them winning shit.
I hope he go to our rival. Whenever we close to contention,
Kyrie,
I hope he goes to our rival.
Kawhi and Paul George and Ty Lue. You got to remember who the coach is. Ty Lue. None of that shit from Kyrie, and Kyrie already know it.
No, it ain't even the connection. I ain't got no problem with the connection. I just feel like the Clippers, all they need is like a floor general for real. Like Kyrie, he gonna get them buckets for sure. But I feel like they need a floor general. Like Reggie Jackson, he getting them buckets, not to Kyrie's caliber, but I'm just saying, I think they need like a playmaking floor general. Like if they had a Ricky Rubio or something, like something light.
Reggie is time.
He did his thing. Reggie did his thing.
Though.
Reggie.
See, that's the thing with this new generation.
Reggie got rejuvenated over there with the
guards
Clippers.
that can run.
He was their second most important player.
They need the type of point guard you talking about is rare in the NBA though. It's not that many of them. So
yeah, you're right.
You said Rubio, he's old now. You got what? Chris Paul, the Zoe brothers, Josh Giddey.
Yeah.
Who else?
That's a.
I
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It ain't
like,
easy to find, but I feel like that's the thing that unlocked their team.
But my reason for not taking players like Tyree,
like Boston need one too.
Got you, but hear me out real quick, J-Mo. My reason for not taking Kyrie is not a talent thing. I'm thinking like if he's already, an issue in New York as a market, imagine being in LA as a market.
Yeah, that's gonna be horrible too. Just speaking in front of the public.
The Stewart got traded, or is that a joke?
That's a joke.
But check it out real quick. It's as bad as sending Zion to a place that's notorious for food. Like you don't do that.
Yeah,
well, he didn't get sent. He got drafted there, so you can't help that.
Zion gonna be all right.
I mean by drafting him there. What I mean by that is like you draft a player knowing he's vulnerable to food at a place where it's healthy, pretty women putting all the food they can in front of him.
How the fuck you gonna tell New Orleans not to draft Zion Williamson? I don't care what you might think about him. That's Zion Williamson.
That's Zion Williamson.
Yeah. I would have got the value out of it. I would have asked for 5 first rounders, 3 first rounders, or three first rounders and 2 pick swaps, which is what everybody was doing.
Fan base too. Ain't nobody showing up.
That's anywhere.
And you not gonna draft Zion?
Huh? No.
You gonna draft Zion?
Not in New Orleans. Not in New Orleans.
I gotta go, man. I'll see y'all guys later, man.
All right, peace. All right, hey, everybody in the chat and everybody that participated early in the chat, just want to say thank y'all for welcoming me in here.
For sure.
For sure, man.
Yeah, man. Make sure y'all sub to King channel, bro.
Exactly.
I'm gonna drop videos soon too.
Yeah,
subscribe. Y'all stay strong. And we gonna keep our antenna up for what everybody doing moving forward, and let's support one another.
Indeed. So yeah, guys, make sure y'all like, subscribe. King channel. Also, make sure y'all like, subscribe. We 3 Kings as well, because we gonna be doing some upcoming things as well, going forward. Not only with with the free agency, but with the Lions and the the training season. Also, any current events and stuff with sports wise, we definitely gonna hop back in with you guys. So definitely look out for We Three Kings. We'll be back going shortly.
For sure.
Man, this is a fun night, y'all.
Yeah,
I agree.
Hey, Big Willie. Hey, listen, on some real talk, man. I know you do a lot of content. Y'all do a lot of content first with Michigan. I think you should do something for Michigan State too, man. Show some love to Michigan State.
Hey, I'll hold down State if they feel like doing it. I'll hold down State.
Listen.
I'm a State guy. You know, I'm a State guy.
I like both, but I'll hold down State.
Oh, listen, y'all trying to get me in trouble on here, man.
Hey, King ain't here for backup right now.
If you really think about it, man. I said you already put all this Detroit sports teams. You know, you don't talk about Wet Wings and Tigers much. You already put them out there. You already could put Michigan out there. And like I said, just Michigan State, you know what I'm saying? At least. I'm not saying I'm not saying going crazy with them and all that. Just at times, you know. I don't care about Eastern Michigan and Western the Central. I don't care about I don't care about
Listen. I always said for me, you know what I'm saying, I'm not a Michigan State hater. So I'm down for, you know, giving Michigan State some credits what they do. Like I said, basketball, I'm always a big time Izzo fan. Football, I'm liking what Tucker is building over there. So I give him that praise. But like I said, it always gonna be, you know, Michigan over Michigan State for me. But I'm not a Michigan State hater. But you know, I got two brothers on here that might think otherwise. So they might shut me down. But I give them a little bit of pub. I ain't got no problem with it.
You know what we could do? When my channel fully established, we could do a crossover, and I'll call in brother Daryl Simpson. and he'll help back me up, and then we'll have some crossover.
Listen. I'm down with it. Listen, anytime you guys want to talk Michigan State, y'all more than welcome to jump in, man. I welcome it. But you know, y'all might have some heat come y'all way.
Oh man, I like both schools, so I'm winning either way.
Long as we ain't talk about the Ohio State fuck ass.
True.
Listen, the hate is mutual, man. The hate is mutual. I feel you on that one.
Absolutely.
I feel you on that one. But listen, man, this is a good night, man. Fun night.
Definitely. Hey, 4 hours and 30 minutes exactly. Go ahead and send us home.
Fun night. It was a great night. Pistons, great. The best draft.
Woo.
It should be the best. ESPN should talk about the best draft. Period.
Exactly. I agree with you on this. I'm trying to wind down because I got to work in the morning, but I might be logging in late. I ain't gonna lie to you. But we appreciate everybody for coming, rocking with us tonight, man, during this draft thing. Got a lot of yelling out, man, but that's fun, man. That's what we do. That's how it's supposed to be, man. But listen. Shout out to King. I know he had to leave, but you know, shout out to King for joining us up. Shout out to We Three Kings. Shout out to my other brother, Big A. You know, he was working, so he wasn't able to pop in. But listen, we enjoyed this. We definitely go do this again. Appreciate you guys for jumping in with us. We always welcome anybody. If you want to come in with us, we more than welcome anybody. Bring in your insights, your intels, your thoughts, your opinions. We welcome it all, man. Listen, shout out to everybody. We Three Kings out, baby.
Move down.
All right, man. Take it
easy.
Sir.
Peace. Stay strong, everybody. Peace.